This Thursday on Hobby Maker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on Hobby Maker, you've got to tune in.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages. She's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobby Maker. Hey everybody, good afternoon. Hello, thank you to the guys and girls at Sewing Street and to Jewellery Maker, and welcome to Hobby Maker all afternoon into the evening. We've got loads of great fun shows lined up. Who's in the house today then? Well, we've got Carla Bagshaw's here, We R Makers, the brand new machine to us at Hobby Maker. The Revolution is here, die cutting machine coming up, and embossing machine, that's a bit later on. We've got the American Crafts Cardstock as well, at the lowest price ever. Official launching today, the restock stock. Who else is in? Oh, Pauline, lovely Pauline Wheel is here. Auntie Pauline's back, she's fitting well now, which is fantastic. We've got some great deals from Hunkydory, and of course the lovely Debbie Fisher.
Oh, well. Thank you, Dave. Hello, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. Oh, really good. Yes. So, yeah, 2 days in a row. I mean, sorry about that.
No, great. It's great for us. Now, yeah, we've got a couple of Crafters Companion shows as well. So we've got lots of fun to look forward to between now and 8 o'clock. Remember, you can get in touch with us if you want to message us to say hello. We'd love to hear that and see that. You can do that via the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's free to do it. And loads of you do that every day, which is marvellous. We can put your messages on the screen. Remember, our P&P, just in case you've not heard about this, is capped at $3.95 for the whole day's orders. Whatever you order between midnight and midnight on any day, you pay a maximum of $3.95 postage. So you can really fill your baskets, not worry about the P&P charges whatsoever. And of course, it's a free phone number, and our call centre is above us here in the building in the UK, 0800 001 4433. It's free from a landline, it's free from a mobile as well. So that's the way that you can shop with us if you'd like to today, which I know loads of you do, more and more of you do every single day, which is really good news. Okay, now, first things first, should we introduce the crew as well before we crack on? Okay, in the gallery, we've got Dan. Hello, we've got Laura. There she is, our producer. She'll be doing all the messages and all that sort of thing as well and giving you amazing prices. In the studio, we've got Callum, we've got Alex back. Welcome back, mate. Jimmy's there as well. Kingard's over there too. Hello. Oh, full studio this afternoon. Fantastic.
And they're full of robotic moves, I see.
They're good movers. They are good movers. Right, what have we got to start off with today then? We're talking about dies from Crafters Companion, but no ordinary dies. These dies are dies that you can actually thread ribbon through. They are absolutely beautiful. And of course, if you love your ribbon, if you're a ribbon person, these are an absolute must for you. We've got 2 great deals. We've got the deal where you can buy all of them and you get a bonus bundle of 3 rolls of your low tack tape, or you can buy them in sets of 3, or you can buy them individually as well. But if you buy the whole collection, all 6 collections of the dies, plus you get 3 rolls of low tack tape, 75 meters of low tack tape, absolutely free of charge. I mean, these are great dies, aren't they? They're really good to...
Yeah, they're really lovely. I think if you love dies that do something, so you can enhance them, so you're cutting them, but then you're using your own ribbon, your own colours. They're absolutely beautiful. What's good about them, Dave, as well, is you can cut them in and cut them out.
Ooh.
Yes, so they're like a creator card ribbon threading.
Because there's 3 dies in each pack.
There
so
is
you've
3
got
dies.
the main strip, and then you've got an outside edge to the left and the right.
Absolutely.
So you can keep it attached if you want to.
Absolutely, yes. So which means you can have on one side of a card and a decorative edge, cut it in the middle of the card with no edge, or cut the whole thing out. How amazing is that?
Let me just show you the concept. If you're thinking, I don't really quite understand what this is all about, you get your ribbon and you thread it in the gaps. So we've got pink ribbon on this one, as you can see, which just kind of goes in and out. Really beautiful. Very, very clever. It stands out a little bit bolder on the purple. And here we've got a lovely lilac, 2 strips, why not? Double it up. Got another one with a pink on there for you as well. A little baby blue. So you can cut the whole thing out, or like Debbie said, you can keep it attached to a corner, the left-hand side, the right-hand side, whatever, oops. And then turn it around this way. See, it just gives more interest to the card, doesn't it?
It gives a lot of interest to the card, yeah. And what it also means, dies like this means you can bring in all your collections from years ago and right up to present time.
Yeah.
And you can use them with them, which is amazing. I love that sample. It's
Look at this
beautiful,
one.
isn't it?
Now, if you want your ribbon to stand out, pick the boldest colours you possibly can. Isn't that lovely? Really, really beautiful. And just putting that pop of colour with plain white cardstock, let the ribbon be the star, really.
Absolutely. I'm thinking that card would look lovely if you added a pop of blue, if you're sending invites for celebrations for the coronation.
Yeah.
That would be amazing.
Fly the flag, absolutely.
Absolutely.
And you've got the balls there.
I have got balls, yes. So showing them how each of them and individually they are. Now you can buy them in pairs, but actually they're great to get the whole set. Then you've got that collection of knowing that you've got all those different designs. So you can see here, this is our charming heart. So that's got little hearts all the way through. This is cutting into your cardstock, and this is cutting your strip out. So you can see the different variations that you're doing. We've got our delicate butterfly. So that's got that little butterfly element inside there. And you can thread them, whether they're cut in or cut out. You've got your decorative flourish. That's really, really pretty. Your modern geometric, which is beautiful. And remember, the outside cutting edge, you can use that. So I could use that at this width apart and that width apart. You don't have to do it right next to it, although they've been designed for that.
Is there a special width of ribbon you've got to use? Or not really?
So not really. I would say anything from a 3mm to a 12mm.
Okay.
Yeah. This is our entwined elegance. I absolutely love that one. And then the last one in that collection is our alluring Aztec.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
So the all-important thing is, what price can we do today? We can do a brilliant price, actually. SW2050 is the product code. Okay, we're going to get the price straight down. The price you see is the price you pay. $6.66 each it works out to. And you get your low-tack tape absolutely free of charge, $39.99. Maybe you've got loads. I've got lots of friends who actually collect ribbon, and they've got like rooms full of ribbon. And if you're thinking, I want to use it, but I don't know how, there's only a limit to how many bows you can make and how many bows you can put on a project. This is a brilliant way of showing off your ribbon and using it to its best advantage. $39.99 today is your price, SW2050, and you get the low-tack tape, which is worth a £5, absolutely free of charge, and that's an absolute essential. Everybody needs low-tack tape. And it's not just the reels of tape, by the way. They come on individual dispensers with the serrated edge as well, so you get 3 of those in the box, and you're not paying a penny for them, which is fantastic. Right, how do we use them, Deb?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they couldn't be more simpler. They are thin cutting dies, so whatever machine you've got, they're going to go through. They have 3 parts, as Dave said. So you've got that middle section, which is your ribbon threading. So if you just want to cut out in the centre of that piece of card, you can just use it to do that. You can also use it to edge a piece of card. So you can then pop this into place, and that will just give you that decorative border and keep that into your card. So you've now got an edgeable die. But if you want to cut it all out, which I'm going to do, we're going to just place that on and then cut the whole thing out.
And
so,
just in case you're wondering, they're 7 inches long, each one.
They are, yes, which is really good. And it doesn't matter if you want to cut them smaller, you can still do that. There's low-tack tape in the big bundle. This is your best friend, especially when you're cutting the borders out, because they meet at the top and bottom. So first of all, we're going to pop that in, and then we're just going to make sure that we've got the same amount of room to pop across there. Now, you don't have to cut them all out in one go. I quite like cutting them out in one go. But if you felt like you could, I'm going to pop them in my big plates. If you felt like you wanted to do it individual and didn't trust them coming apart or overlapping, if your die overlaps another die, all it's going to do is give it an indentation. It won't ruin your dies. But I mean, obviously you want to keep them as nice as possible.
I mean, nothing's stopping you putting like 3 or 4 side by side,
absolutely,
decorating the whole front of the card.
Good idea. Yeah, absolutely. And you can do that if we've got time today in the 2 shows that we've got. Although we've got some bigger ribbon threading dies, there is a way that you can put these and make a whole background of them, which looks really pretty. Yeah, lots of different ways to be able to do them.
Which one is it you're using at the moment?
This one is your Charming Hearts.
Okay.
So we're just going to take that tape away, take those borders. Oh, you can see it. I mean, look at this. It's falling out anyway. So let's take that away. I mean, look at that. Let me just bring in a piece.
I know people that actually use these sort of dies for bookmarks as well. So you can actually make lovely fancy bookmarks with a nice ribbon tail or whatever. That would look lovely.
Absolutely. So I've put that on some darker cards so you can see it a bit better. But that is a beautiful design. And then all I'm going to do is literally thread my ribbon through. So it's just a case of having your ribbon and threading through. If you like... I've just split my ribbon there. Let me just trim that a little bit more. There we go. So it's just a case, take your time and just pop that ribbon through.
Is there a front and a back, or can you use both sides?
No, there is a front and a back.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you wouldn't need to sort of turn them round at all. But I suppose the ribbon would look different the opposite way round.
Yeah.
So, yeah. But yes, I would say there is a front side to them.
And, you know, if you've got like a 12mm ribbon, it's going to give you a lovely kind of like ruched effect, isn't it? It's going to gather and pucker a little bit, which is very nice.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. So it's just a case of threading that through. I mean, I have used a piece of ribbon and it is a little bit. I don't know why it didn't do this when I was at home.
I suppose you could also kind of cut the ribbon so it goes to a point, like a needle, and it would go through a little bit easier, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. So I'm just threading that through. So I'm just going to keep threading this one through.
And you are going to get all 6 if you go for the big collection. And what you're going to get decorative flourish, delicate butterfly, charming hearts, alluring Aztec, entwined elegance, and modern geometric. And they are available as sets of 3 as well, but you won't get the bonus low-tack tape if you go for a set of 3. But if you love 3, you're probably going to love all 6, to be honest.
Yeah, it's really worth doing it, isn't it? And I think they're just dies that it's nice to take a little bit of time with, have that difference in what you're doing. I tell you what's really nice as well, Dave, if you've only got white ribbon, we've got some alcohol pens on the show. You can colour your ribbon in with your alcohol pens, which then can totally change the look of your dies.
I know people that only buy plain white ribbon now because they do that.
Because they colour them in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. The other thing that would be quite nice, you could use lace. So lace to, I would be able to do this quicker. I haven't got my glasses on, which is typical of me.
I'd offer you mine, but I don't think they'll help you very much. Organza ribbon would look lovely as well.
Oh, very nice, yes.
If you think of all those ribbons that you've got, maybe you've bought some ribbon from us, from Ribbonly with Grace and Karen, and you're thinking, I just don't want to, you know, make wreaths with them. I want to use them across all of my card making and that sort of thing. Then this is perfect. Maybe you've got that coronation ribbon that the Ribbonly ladies had the other day. That would look gorgeous in these.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Really lovely. I'm nearly there. We've got one more to do, and then we've popped our ribbon.
It's, really satisfying to do as
well. Loved doing them. And I wanted to show this one because the heart one's so pretty, because there we go. So we've popped that in. So it means you can see all the little hearts as well through there. I mean, if you wanted to have a really small piece of ribbon, there's little hearts at the top, you could thread it through there. So there's different ways that you can do that.
But also you could wrap them round maybe cylindrical objects or round objects. Maybe the bottom of a pillar candle or something like that would look lovely.
Yeah,
on top of boxes, decorate boxes on the sides.
Now, you can stick them however you want. With a lot of mine, I've put a little bit of red liner tape in, but all I'm going to do with this is pop it back on itself. So if literally some of our glue, pop that over, and then that will just fold back. Maybe
it's going to be for a wedding card or a wedding gift. What colour's the bridesmaid's dress going to be? That sort of thing. If you know that, be colour specific with your ribbon.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, so now we've done our ribbons, all I'm going to do is I'm going to decorate a little box. Well, I say little box, it's quite a big box. So I've done my measurements, so I will give you the measurements of my box, which are 10 1/4 by 7.5 inches. I've scored it at 3/4 of an inch and 4 inches, and then I've made 2 of those. Turn it round, and then I've scored again at 2.5 inches to make the bottom of my box.
Okay.
And I've done that on my box making board. Now I've already put my red liner tape down the sides like so, and then I'm just going to use my pokey tool to take that off.
Now I recognise those papers.
So I always forget what these were called, but they were, was it the something of spring or the, we had a set of 2. We had a winter one and we had a summer one. Spring comes to mind. It definitely has spring in the title.
Well, all the 12 by 12 paper pads, I'm sure they'll be on the website if they're still available. Beautiful colourways.
Definitely done them. Yeah, I tried to only use ones that we've done on the show. So, but yes, I can't. It's gonna bug me now. I'll have to look it up afterwards and see which one I've used.
And this could be the sort of box that you put a candle in. It could be a little bottle of something, bottle of perfume. Bit of tissue paper in there. Fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely. So I just wanted to check where this was going, and I'm going to do that last one here, which is going to go into the bottom. So we're just going to fold these in. Fold that one, and then that one on top. So that's creating our bottom.
Nice and strong.
Nice and strong. And then I've just created a little top just to go into the top. So that creates our actual box. So a nice, easy box to make. You'll see plenty online. And then all I'm going to do is using my tape, we're just going to go down and actually stick these to the sides of our box. So starting on the bottom and literally going to the top. So just like so.
Look at the difference that makes. It kind of elevates it to a level of luxury, doesn't it?
Absolutely, yes. So, and then we've got our other ones here, which we're just going to, again, pop that down. Pop that one on the side. And it's just a nice way of showing that if you just want to use these as a decorative element, they look beautiful.
And we mentioned bookmarks, instantly a bookmark for, you know, you could sell those and they'd fly, I'm sure.
Yeah, love that idea. And then our last one on there, pop those in.
Look at that.
I'm terrible. I fold the top of the page, which is really bad. I know lots of people don't like that with books, but I do fold the top of the page. So if we can have a look at that box, it looks absolutely stunning. So there we can see it's just decorated all round on all sides, and just a little sentiment on top, which we've got some sentiments on the show.
So if you're scratching your head a little bit thinking, I've got all this ribbon, but I don't really know what to do with it, this is a perfect way of using it and showing it off as well. Okay, now we have also got, I mentioned the sets of 3. So if you do want to go for just 3 of them, we can do a deal on that for you for $19.99, I believe. The first 3 are Flourish, Butterfly and the Hearts, and that's on the top. So those 3, if you prefer to go for those, then they're just under a £20 note. You won't get the low-tack tape with it, though, but that's BW2045 if you just fancy. That's 9 dies. Remember, there's 3 in each pack. So you've got the left outside cutting edge and the right outside cutting edge and the detail die in the middle. So you've got the option of either having a left edge, right edge, or indeed keeping it in the cardstock. The choice is yours. So that's if you want those 3, and that's BW2045 for £19.99. And then if you want the other 3, which are just down below it, you've got your Alluring Aztec, your Entwined Elegance, and your Modern Geographic. Okay, so, or Geometric, sorry. Modern Geometric, Entwined Elegance, or Alluring Aztec. If you want those 3, they're going to be the same deal, $19.99. And remember, you choose whatever ribbon, whether it's plain, whether it's patterned, whether it's dark, pastel, whatever you choose. And that product code, if you want those 3, is VL2043. VL2043. 0800 001 4433. Free phone number, remember, it won't cost you a penny, even on your mobile phone, to call our call centre. And I always say, although you can set yourself up an account on our website, basically, if you call the call centre, they'll set the account up for you, which I think is probably the easiest way of doing it. 0800 001 4433, or Now this is going to be $19.99. It's going to say $41.36. We've got a bit of a system error with the price, but don't worry, everyone will pay $19.99. Midnight tonight, all your orders get collated. All the low prices that you bought throughout the day get listed on your email, and of course you just get told that you're paying 1p&p for the whole day's orders of £3.95. But it will be, that's the right product code, it will be $19.99. You won't be charged $41.36. Okay, so that's VL2043 if you want those 3. But if you go for all 6, you're going to get, of course, the great deal, plus you're going to get £5 worth, 3 rolls on the dispenser of the low tack tape, okay? And that's worth about £5. You can buy that today if you'd like to and get that extra special free bonus. VL2043, though, is the set of 3, but if you go for the set of 6, that's going to be SW2050. SW2050, and that's $39.99. Okay, now we've also got this set of 3. Now this is the same sort of idea in that it's all about threading ribbon through the actual what's been die cut. But this is more of a creator card, so it's more of a panel rather than a border or an edge. So you're going to get all 3 of them, and these are a good deal as well. There they are. They are coming in at, so this is the creator card. It's going to be the most incredible deal, actually. All 3 of them. You've got 6 dies in total, 2 in this one, 2 in this one, and 2 in this one. Wait until you see where the price is going to go, though. BZ2048. What would you expect to pay for those big 3 large dies? Look, $16.99 for all 3.
That's
wow.
amazing, yeah.
That is amazing.
That is amazing.
Now, you've actually got there, I had to do a double take on that, to be honest with you. You've got, let's have a little look. You've got your elaborate lace. You've also got your diagonal lace. And the other one is your bold florals as well. And on each of these, there's lots of ways of actually threading the ribbon. You don't have to do it in one way. You can do diagonals, you can do horizontal, you can do vertical strips of the ribbon, and you can do multiples on one panel. So this is going to decorate the whole front of your card for you, or the whole front of your box for you. And in this instance, you're paying £5.70 each, something like that, which is crazy, crazy value. I mean, look at the size of the dies. They're measuring 3.75 by 5.25 inches. So they're a big panel. So great value for money at £16.19 or 99 pence. I pay that for one, actually.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And they are really big dies as well. I haven't got a demo with those, but I did think I want to show you just how beautiful they are. So I'm going to cut one into some amazing cardstock that we've got on the show, which is our Centura, which is our baby pink. But we have a massive array of different colours for the Centura, and it will cut beautifully.
Now, lots of you are coming in for this. I'm not surprised. For what I thought one would be, you get all 3 for £16.99, £5.70 odd pence is ridiculous. I didn't actually look at that price before I came on air today. That passed me by, so that took me a little bit by surprise.
Yeah, absolutely. When you get such a good deal, you're very good. I think we're very good working together on those values.
When I saw the price come up, I thought, actually, I thought we were doing a set of 3, not one. They're £12.99 each normally, so you're getting 3 for just over the price of 1, really. That is incredible. Yeah,
that is so amazing. So you can see here, just cutting them straight away, that is so amazing. Now, the difference with these ones, just so if I bring them in, you can see, you could use these in conjunction. They look amazing. You could frame them, in fact, so use them to go round and then frame them at the side, which would look beautiful. But what I do love about these ones is they are, like Dave said, there's 3 different ways of threading these. And you have a bit of a cheat sheet on them. There's a picture on the front, and it will show you how you can thread them. But just to give you a bit of an idea, whichever way you want to go, whether you want to go crisscross. So let's say we want to pop this one inside. I've left the sellotape on that bit, so allow me to pop that through. We could pop that one across like so, and then we could start to crisscross this one. So this is great if you want to do sort of a bodice type of card, and then we can sort of come down each one.
Well, if I just show you the packaging
Yes,
here,
definitely, that's a good idea.
If you have a little look at this, you can see that shows you 1, 2, 3 different ways of using them. So the top one there is like a bodice, like a crisscross. That could be a romantic card. The next one down, just doing like a ladder style, vertically. and then doing them horizontally. So from one die, you've got 3 totally different looks, and I suppose you could also go diagonally.
Yep.
Yeah, you
oh
could.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. So just doing one of those very quickly. You can see just popping those through like that. You get that crisscross motion going through. And like you were saying earlier, if you want to then use your ribbon threading to put bigger ribbon in, so you can sort of make it stand out a little bit, you can do all different makes with those. But they're beautiful dies to have, and just you'll love doing them over and over again. And if you want to thread them across, you can also do that as well. So yeah, love those ones.
Okay, now let's have a little look, and I just want to show you the actual patterns you're going to be getting, because kind of giving them names is all well and good, but you want to see the pattern that you're actually going to be getting for your money. So that's this one. This one is your diagonal lace, okay? So there you can see it going across from top to bottom, but equally it could go from bottom to top. You could cross it over if you wanted to. So loads and loads and loads of ways. That one is your diagonal lace. The one that we did in the demo that Debbie just showed you is called your elaborate lace. And that's probably one of the most versatile ones, because that's got the crisscross, the diagonal, the vertical and the horizontal to it as well. So that's that one there. And then the other one is your bold florals. Look at that. Is that your favourite one? That Dan, our director, it's his favourite. It's more contemporary, this one, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's beautiful, isn't it?
And imagine you've got loads of ways of filling that card front with lace. What lace have you got at home? Is it going to be organza? Is it going to be sheer? Is it going to be patterned lace, rick-rack ribbon? Whatever you've got, it doesn't matter. $16.99 for all 3. This is exceptional value for money. And as I said, my genuine reaction when it came up on the screen was, that's surely just for 1, not for 3. No, you get all 3 for that price. These have been out for a little while. The other ones we showed you are brand new, okay? So we can give you these panels at a massive reduced price. BZ2048. Hello to Ruth, Marion, Rita, Karen, Susan. You've all got it in your baskets. Wendy's coming in. She's just checked out, actually. So's Crafter has checked out with 2. Rita and Maureen, Crafter in Gloucestershire, all loving this. We'll take a short break at this point. We'll be back with more. But whatever you do, take this break as an ideal opportunity to check your baskets out and get the first bargain of the day. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Well, not surprisingly, those 3 panel dies, the ribbon threading panel dies, are absolutely flying at $16.99. BZ2048, grab a bargain. That's what we are, well, rapidly becoming famous for at Hobbymaker. Bargains, even when you don't expect them, they just kind of come out of the blue. They're fantastic. Now, Centura Pearl. Let's show you a deal that we can do with that today as well, because you're not getting 1 set of Centura Pearl. You're actually going to get 3 sets. 3 sets of Centura Pearl. Now, you're going to get your silver, you're going to get your metallics, and you're going to get your beautiful pastels as well. Now, in total, you've got 126 sheets of Centura Pearl. This is the Centura Pearl that I remember seeing for the very first time.
Absolutely.
15 years ago.
Yeah, which is all we did. The white, hint of silver, hint of gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is the silver. Now, look at that for luxury. Now, this is a snow white silver. You can get 50 sheets of snow white silver. I'm thinking weddings, yeah, engagements, stationery, all that sort of thing. Again, making box lids and embossing this would look amazing as well. So you get 50 sheets of your Snow White. Then you're going to get your metallics, the precious metals. You're going to get 36 sheets in the precious metals. So you've got your silver, which is different to, obviously, to the silver white we just showed you. It's more of like a platinum colour. Then you go on to your beautiful coppers. How gorgeous is that? Isn't that amazing? And then this is your gunmetal grey. And then you've got your bronze. So all of this, all 36 sheets there. And then the last bundle that we got for you of Centura Pearl is the pastels, which you get 40 sheets of the pastels. And you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colourways here. So you've got the pink. Can you see the way it behaves in the light? Isn't it gorgeous?
So nice, isn't it?
There's the blue. So it could be little boy, little girl cards, newborns, that sort of thing. Then you've got your beautiful lavender. Then we go on to that gorgeous sunshine yellow. That's a real kind of sunflower colour, isn't it?
It's so pretty. The pastels are an absolute must-have. If you've not had them before, you have to grab these ones. They're beautiful.
And then you've got your very beautiful pale green as well. So a total of, how many sheets was it again? 126 sheets of Centura Pearl. Try embossing it. If you've never had Centura Pearl before, give it a go. Dip your toe in, try it. You will not look back. You really won't. If I just kind of tilt it in the light. Now that is not the price. $36.97 is not what you're going to pay. You're going to be paying less than that. Let me just check my notes. Okay, that price is going to go, wait until you see this, $24.99 for 126 sheets of the luxury that is Centura Pearl. Wow, what a bargain. And delivered for $3.95 P&P, unless you've already paid it, otherwise it's delivered free. YF2048. It's one of my favourite cardstocks, actually.
Oh, it's amazing. It's so good. I mean, the reason we're still selling it 15 years later is because you buy it all the time. No one likes to be without their Centura Pearl. It's great for embossing. It's great for construction. It's great for your card bases. But also the opposite side of Centura Pearl is the same as our white multi-purpose cardstock.
Yeah.
So you can use that for everything. Your watercolours, your alcohol paint colouring, your ink pads, anything like that, for making your card blanks out of, and mats and layers, anything you can think of that you want for cardstock, you can do with this cardstock. It's
Look
amazing.
at this. Imagine boxes made out of that.
Absolutely.
How amazing. Decadent, luxury.
And it's flawless, Dave.
Absolutely.
You never, ever get a mark in the Centura. It is incredible.
Think about the boxes that we were making yesterday, those boxes that we made with those dies
yes.
yesterday. They'd be fantastic made out of this. They really, really would be.
That's a great offer.
£24.99 for 126 sheets. That is unheard of value. And that weighs a lot, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
So delivered to your door for just $3.95 P&P. You've got an instant stash of luxury. Keep it apart from your ordinary everyday cardstock. Don't get it mixed up because, yeah, Centura Pearl needs to be kind of put in a place, special place in your craft room so you can easily grab each and every sheet as you need it. But the variety you get, normally you just get one colourway and you buy, say, 10 sheets of it or something like that.
Absolutely, yeah. To get all those colours, those metal ones are going to be amazing. If you've got any sort of wedding stationery to buy to do this year, that's going to be ideal for that. It's amazing.
I don't know how we've done that deal. I really don't. At $24.99, £8.33 per pack. Now, you probably expect to pay that for maybe, I don't know, say £5 for a pack of 10 or something like that wouldn't be a bad idea. 50p a sheet.
Yep.
And if you bought it separately, you'd be probably paying in excess of 50p a sheet, I would have thought, for a quality card like this. You're loving it. Stephanie in Tyne Wear's checked out. Maureen in Cheshire's checked out. So's Claire in Suffolk, Virginia in Hampshire. Loads more of you putting it into your basket. What's your favourite colour? What's your favourite colour? There's that beautiful bronze. I reckon this is more like a rose gold, that one.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, really lovely. Yeah, every colour. It's the one thing I love about Centura Pearl is there's a colour for someone. There's so many colours that we do in the collection.
Absolutely. Okay, so that is Centura Pearl, another absolute must. Now, something else that we've got a great deal on at the moment Now these pens are actually different to the core tri-blend pens that were released a little while ago. These are different colours. So if you've already got the full collection of the tri-blends, you haven't got these because these are different shades. So if you want to make blending even more effective, these are going to be a great one to go for. They stand alone on their own, don't get me wrong. You've got all the colours that you can think of. You get 24 pens, but there's 3 colourways in each pen. So if you look at that red, for example, you've got the darker red, the mid-tone, and then the light. So if I just undo it and show you, these are a bestseller, aren't they, Deb?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they're beautiful. If you've never tried an alcohol marker that has a brush nib, please try these because they are incredible. They're beautiful and amazing.
Let me pass you the box and you can have a little dabble if you want to.
Yes.
I just want to show everyone the concept because it's 3 pens in one. So this end, look, you've got the lighter shade and there's a little collar on the barrel so you can see which is the light, which is the medium. Then you've got the mid-tone. So pull it apart, that's your mid-tone colour. And then at the end, you've got the darkest colour, so that's the darkest colour. So you can go from where the light hits something to the middle of the object to the other side where it's in shade, and you'll just get a beautiful gradual tone and blend. And these are alcohol-based pens as well, so you get really, as the alcohol evaporates, which is what happens, you get a seamless blend between light and dark. Genius, absolutely genius product. And we've done these a couple of days ago at a very special price, and we are matching that price this afternoon. We're keeping and locking that price. We've got less than 50 of these boxes available, okay? It's not 76, should be $79.99 launch price, $63.99 for all 72 colours.
Wow.
24 pens, 3 colours in each pen, all coordinated beautifully. And Debbie's going to show you actually how juicy they are and also how easy they are to use.
Absolutely. Well. Now what I'm doing at the moment, Dave, I'm just literally colouring our lightest colour of our coral blend, and then I'm going to go straight into that mid colour. So I'm using that die cut that we just cut out of our ribbon threading dies.
Yep.
Because don't forget, you can colour any of your die cuts in. So it is just a case of just going over them, and because they're brush nib, they're really soft on the top, so they just literally just go over the top piece.
And another important point, you can see that Debbie's actually got some copier paper underneath, because obviously alcohol pens get absorbed into the paper. It does go through the other side, so always make sure that you have like some scrap paper underneath.
Absolutely, and same as if you were normal colouring, just go back over where you've coloured, just because that will then just start to blend it. So what I'm creating here is that beautiful ombre effect.
Ombre, ombre.
Ombre. Yeah, so, and literally they are beautiful. Now to think, Dave, that out of one pen, you're getting these 3 different colours that are going to blend effortlessly into each other is incredible.
And you mentioned about colouring white ribbon, any colour you want. These are the perfect pens to do that.
Absolutely. I'm going to show you that as well in a second. So, because they are amazing. Now, I don't have white ribbon, but because they're alcohol based, go back into that mid colour first of all, before I finish my sentence, just to blend that one in. So then you don't see where one colour started and the next colour's ended. You so just clever. See that ombre going through. But yeah, you can see how beautiful that, I mean, look at that for now your die cut. Imagine now threading some ribbon through there. It's just going to look absolutely stunning. Now, I've only got some lilac ribbon here, but if I take my darker pen, I can then start to colour my ribbon. So literally, we can change the colour of our ribbon.
So if it's not dark enough, just get another colour out in the same kind of tone. And yeah, you can make the ribbons exactly the colour that you want.
Absolutely. And oops, I've gone right to the floor. Bring that back in. And even if you wanted to do that darker, so let's go in with a darker colour, and we want to then put that darker colour on it. It is literally a case. And when you think about it, Dave, any embellishment then that you can colour in, your gems, you can colour over gems with them, you can colour over your ribbon.
Even your metal, if you've got any of the silver little charms or anything like that, it's a permanent colour, isn't it?
So look at that, you've got now a perfectly blue ribbon instead of your lilac ribbon. I've actually got a little purple gem here as well, look, we can, or pink gem, but if I wanted to change the colour of that, I mean, it would actually change it probably just like a blue colour. You probably need to stick them down before you colour them about, but now I'm putting it into that dark
It becomes your permanent change colour solution. It really does. For all your wood, for your metal, for your plastics, if you've got like resin, any of the like ivory coloured resin embellishments, again, you can colour those with these pens as well. But if you're taking your colouring seriously, getting that blend right from between light and dark is always tricky, but this is giving you the exact blend combination from light to medium to dark effortlessly. And they are on split pay as well, which is even better news. So all it costs you today, if you want to try these, is $31.99 plus your P&P of $3.95, which is capped for the whole day, no matter how many things you buy. And then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks' time. Shirley in Merseyside. Hello, Shirley. You're checked out. It's on its way. Sally in Devon's checked out as well. Yeah, basically take advantage of this lower price. It's lower than it should be, down from 76 odd pounds, which is what we should be charging you. It launched at $79.99 to $63.99. And remember, these colours are different to the colours that are in the standard collection. They're different shades of the colourways. So you can add it if you've already bought the tri-blends, or they stand alone as a fantastic collection on their own. NY2005 is your item number there. Okay, so what else have we got in the show? Sarah's signature, not that one, the sentiment collection. Right, okay. Now there's one pack of sentiment stamps that I haven't got in this. You are going to get another one as well as what I'm about to show you. This is your vintage butterfly sentiments, and you can see here just what sort of stamps you've got here for your money. Really, really good value. This is a 13-piece pack. Now, this is actually a freebie. You're not paying for this, okay? You've got things like sending you butterfly kisses, just when caterpillar threw the... Sorry, what does that say? Just when the caterpillar thought the world was ending, it became a butterfly. There we go.
Aww.
Birthday wishes with love. Thank you so much. Smile, you got this. Lots of sentiments there. You're also going to get a quick dry black Harmony ink pad. So no matter how, I'm a little bit clumsy when it comes to stamping, I'm always smudging things. This is going to dry the instant that it actually touches the cardstock, so you won't get smudges from your stamping. You're also going to get your cardstock as well, your stamping cardstock. I think you get 10 sheets, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 10 sheets of stamping card as well. And you get that other stamp set, which I haven't got here, but you're going to get that one as well, which is... Say It With Flowers. Say It With Flowers stamp set. So all three of those items for $23.96. Now you should be paying $23.96 for the Say It With Flowers and the Harmony Quick Dry ink pad. So you're actually getting, and the Nina card included too, you're actually going to get that other beautiful vintage butterflies stamp set absolutely free. It's QG2091. Now that's what it should be. The price is not where it's going to be. You're going to get all of what we've just shown you on that picture. Look at this, $14.99.
That's amazing, isn't it, for all them sentiments?
For both stamp sets, the quick dry ink pad, I mean, that's a fiver's worth in its own right,
absolutely,
isn't it?
yes.
And the Nina card as well, for £14.99. Apologies for not having the butterfly one there, but, no, I've got the butterfly. It's the Say It With Flowers that I haven't got, but yeah, we'll get that in the post, okay? All four of those items, OG 2091 for £14.99. We've also got, not only that as a bundle, but we've also got, now this is absolute luxury. Wait until you see this. Now this is Sarah's signature, and she does lots of collections with lots of different themes. This is the birthday box. Now it's not Sarah's birthday, it's basically generic birthdays in general. After Christmas, it's probably the next most celebrated event in our lives through the year, and probably what you get asked to make cards for more than anything else, I would have thought. Now this has actually got in it 130 elements. Look at all of this. You've got card blanks, envelopes, printed papers, cardstock, metal charms, ribbon, acrylic stamps, there's 24 acrylic stamps in there, 30 metal dies, a bunting stencil, a happy birthday stencil, heart stencil, balloon stencil, embossing folders as well, and a mixed sequin pack too. All of this is absolutely crammed full of goodies. You've got a box there, haven't you, Debbie?
I have got a box, yeah. It is absolutely beautiful. Now, what... oh, I have got it. I thought I'm not sure where I put it. Keep the ribbon. Use the ribbon as well, because you get beautiful ribbon that comes round your actual box. So you've got ribbon to use straight away. But in your box, as always, it's beautifully packaged. It's that gorgeous pink design. Look at all the die sets that you get in here. I mean, absolutely tons. You've got this really big creator card die, which creates that whole section. You've got cake building here, cupcake building. You've got some brilliant birthday banners, happy birthday sentiments. You've got your numbers in here. It is absolutely beautiful.
I didn't realise you got the numbers too. That's
yeah,
really
get
good.
all the numbers as well. So absolutely amazing. You also get sequins in there, so a really great amount of sequins. You get a full stamp set as well, so loads of different stamps in there and sentiments. You also get loads of stencils in here. This one is a great one to have. It's like your background happy birthday stencils, so you can pop that onto anything. It's got some good bunting stencils in different sizes. It's got a balloon stencil that actually goes, I'm not sure if mine is in, oh it is.
Well, bunting and balloons doesn't have to be birthday, it could be any celebration.
Absolutely, any celebration, yeah, totally. So you get your 2D embossing folder, and then you get your stencil to stencil over the top with that one as well. You then get this beautiful stencil, which is incredible with all the hearts around it. Again, that could be for weddings, anniversaries, and birthdays, anything. So you've got all of those. Then you've got all your amazing papers. Oh, as well as, here we go here, little metal charms.
Oh, they're so cute.
Yeah, these are amazing. You're getting little cupcakes, you've got little cake stands. It's amazing, that one. And this is absolutely beautiful. If I turn it around, you can tell mine's well used and well loved, but you're getting these amazing double-sided papers in there, all celebratory. You're getting solid cardstocks. It is absolutely stunning, this box.
If you're like me, you're probably thinking, hey, $49.99 for that, that's really good. That is not going to be $49.99. The deal on this is crazy. In a minute, we're going to get that price down to a price that you will not believe. When you bear in mind the quantity of what's in here, the quality of what's in here. You know, that cupcake, that's not necessarily for birthday. That could be that you're having maybe a coffee morning or something like that in aid of charity. It could be used for that. So it's not just for birthdays. It's any celebration, really. $49.99. Amazing price at that price, but that's not where we're going to be. In about half a minute's time, just look again at the back of the box. Look at the contents. You get so much. And I didn't even think about using that ribbon that decorates the box. It makes sense.
Absolutely, yep.
130 elements, and the box is beautiful as well. For less than £50, it's a good deal, but where are we going to go today? Now, this makes it 26 pence per element. When we hit that button in 5 or 6 seconds, what does that make the price? Well, we're about to find out. Here we go. Let's get it going. Let's get that price down. For a full box, full of celebration, £34.99 for everything in the box.
I've not seen it that low before.
I haven't.
Yeah.
Now, I know this has been on air before, but not on shows that I've done.
No.
And it's on split pay, and it shouldn't be, but it is. Take advantage of it. Don't tell anyone. £17.49. Our Liam's not in this afternoon, so he would have probably taken that away, but he's not here, so take advantage. £17.49, your first split payment of 2, or you can pay in full if you'd rather do that, £34.99. But there's so much in there, and everything in there you're going to use. There's nothing that's redundant. I mean, that die alone, that would be, what, £15?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, it is a beautiful die. I mean, you think of paper piecing, cutting into your coloured cardstock, it is amazing.
Well, loads of you are coming in for it. Anne, hello. Linda in Lancashire, Shelley in County Durham, Susan in Bridgend, Louise in Northamptonshire. Just think of it as a box full of celebration rather than just birthday. It's not just birthday. There's so many other reasons you'll reach for this. Balloons, bunting, cupcakes. Yeah, great for birthdays, but great for anything. Personalisation with numbers. You could be advertising your mobile number for taking orders. It doesn't have to be a milestone birthday or anything like that, but of course the font on those looks really fun too.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, really lovely.
So there's a lot in there for your money. And again, the fun that you have when you take the ribbon off, lift the lid, and then just undo that tissue and just see everything jump out at you. And remember, you've only paid that first split payment today of £17.49. It's also cap P&P. So if it's the only thing you buy today, it's cost you £3.95 to get this home. I reckon it will cost you an awful lot more than that to send it if you went to a post office, that's for sure. YS2007, you can colour in those balloons. Those stencils are fantastic for doing that rather than just doing it freehand. Use your alcohol pens, your tri-blends.
Absolutely.
bit of glossy highlights possibly on the balloons, make them shiny.
Love that. Yes, definitely. So many different things that you can do with them. It's a beautiful set to have, an absolutely beautiful set.
Loads of you are putting it in your basket. It's all about the checkout. If it's in your basket, it's not yours. The way our systems work, which is a little bit different to maybe other places that you may have shopped at before, the system will allow you to put whatever you want in your basket, but even if it sells out and it's still technically in your basket, you can't order it, because if the stock's gone, that's it. It may look as if it's yours because it's in your basket, but if you've just left it there, I'm afraid that's it. It will have sold out, and when you go to checkout, it won't let you check out. So checkout is key. You can check out as many times as you want during the day. It's not going to cost you anything on the phones. It's not going to cost you anything on the website either. The call centre are great. If you talk to them 20 times a day, they're happy. They're more than happy to take your phone calls and to take your orders, of course, as well. YS2007, one of the bargains of the day, one of the bargains of the show, definitely. And again, just that unboxing experience. I mean, it makes it more of an event, doesn't it?
Oh, it certainly does. Yeah, this is the first box we've done like this as well, where it's got that open top. You can store it lovely, and the amount that you get in this one, Dave, is amazing. Oh, and I haven't got them in mind, so I didn't even show you. It's got cards and envelopes in there as well.
Yeah, and you've got the Celebrate die as well. So it's packed full, absolutely full. Making your own bunting. It's literally pence per element, but it's just something that you'll reach for and use. And of course, if you've gone for our ribbon dies as well, don't forget you can use these ribbons, the beautiful coloured ribbons, through the ribbon dies that are on the show as well. Very busy, very, very busy indeed. Debs, do you want to do a
Yeah,
demo with it?
absolutely.
Yeah?
So we're going to go back to the border dies, but I'm going to use it with that box.
Okay.
So I've got beautiful papers from there and some mats and layers, because I want to show you how to use these dies in a little bit of a different way. So we're going to I'm using the decorative flourish one, and I'm just going to use that mid section. Now, for this demo, I've took a piece of A4 card and I've just chopped it down by the same width. So an A4 piece of card is 8 1/4 inches. So I've done it 8 1/4 inches in square. Now all I'm going to do is place this. Now I've worked this out that this works perfect with your ribbon threading dies because they are 7 inches. It means that when you cut this through, so let's show you that. And again, to do this sort of demo, you will need a larger platform machine.
Oh, by the way, while I remember it, can I just let you know, tomorrow at 3 o'clock, a very good friend of mine who I've not seen for years makes her debut here at Hobby Maker. The lovely Sheena Douglas is here tomorrow.
How exciting.
3 o'clock, can't wait.
I know, I'm so thrilled to be working with Sheena again. She has the most amazing talent. She does incredible. If you've not seen her work before, she is an incredible artist. Yeah, and we're thrilled to have her back with us at Crafters Companions. So yes, going to be an amazing show, Dave.
She's inspired me many times.
Absolutely,
so,
yes, absolutely. So once you've done that, cut that then again into this side. Can you see? So there's a pattern, and then what you would do is cut again into this way, like so.
Right.
And again, we're just going to use our ribbon. Now, I'm not going to do too much of this because I want to get on to the demo, but just showing you to go through how easy it is just to thread that through and how pretty it then looks. So it's just a case of threading that through. This ribbon's behaving, it's going through, no problem whatsoever. Although, famous last words, isn't it, Dave? Shouldn't say that now, it's
tricky to do it on live TV. It's easy to do it at home, believe me. But.
Yeah, absolutely. But there we go. It's just a case of threading it in and out of those sections, so all the way through. So once you've done all your die cutting, you're going to get to this.
Ooh, hello.
So there, it fits perfectly. So you literally cross them over, and all I've done is put a little bit of red line tape on each end to keep them into place. And none of these are stuck in place, they don't need to be. And then we've got our whole panel. So then it got me thinking, with the papers in the box, how can we make these look different? So these come with your cutting edges. So what I've done is, if you use your edges on the actual design across here, now what I did work out is my piece of cardstock is 5 3/4 by 5 3/4, and that will fit into this middle section. Slightly bigger, so if I just pop that in, you'll see, just slightly bigger, because it's allowed me to have a little bit of leeway to pop this on. And then what I would say is, because it overhangs at each end, marry that up so you've got the same amount, the same on each end. So you can see just about there, I would say that would then cut. So let's pop that one into place.
It's a good way of using those dies. I wouldn't have thought of that.
Yeah, absolutely, because we've got them, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got those extra pieces to have, so we're going to pop that there. And then you can pop the other side at the bottom as well, so you can do 2 pieces in one go.
Brilliant.
So again, we're just going to marry those ones up, so we've got the same amount. So it's just a case of popping them in, pop that low-tack tape in place, and then we can put those through. So let's just grab those 2 pieces. Oh, that's stuck that onto my mat. That wasn't very clever. Let's pop them onto here. There we go, that's better. And then we can just place that along that side like so, and then cut those ones out. And I figured that when you do it that way, Dave, when you then come to doing the opposite corner, because of the way it comes round, you can then cut your corners really well.
Right.
So if I take those out, you'll be able to see that one. Oh, I'm not being very careful there. I've just pulled my tape, but you'll be more careful. I do have a finished one, so I'm not too worried. So like that. You can, yes, double-sided cardstock that you get in that. So Kat was just asking if Laura called her Kat, sorry Laura. And then you're just going to, I've tied my tape around in knots there. Then you're going to do exactly the same this way. And can you see, when you pop this on, it just, can you see the little grooves that it makes on the side? So it gives them that pointed, curved effect, should I say. So then when you've cut those out, you get a deckled edge all the way round,
nice.
which is really pretty.
Makes all the difference.
Absolutely, it's those little things, isn't it? So let's bring this card in. Now, all I've done, I'm going to bring all my little pieces in. I've done that with that balloon piece as well, so you can see exactly the same. And all I've done is created that decal edge all the way round. What I've also done is I cut this piece out of that piece in the middle because I didn't want to waste this. So we're going to pop this onto our cardstock.
Now, if everyone checks out Debbie, 1/3 of our entire stock of the birthday box has gone. Very, very busy indeed for this. The value is crazy. Brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. It is amazing. I think because we've never seen it at that price before.
Well, it was good at
$49.99.
So at $34.99 for everything that's in there, and it's everything in there you will use. There's nothing that's redundant in there. Everything's useful.
Yeah, it's an amazing box to have, yeah. You'll use it for lots of things, especially those metal charms. They're very good. So we're just popping that into place on there. And then that way, the reason I've done that is because I wanted to show the blue coming through from the bottom.
Nice.
So not only have we got that nice lilac, we've now got that blue, but we've not wasted any of our cardstock. Now, what I would do is get some, or which I am going to do, should I say, is where my ribbon is, because we won't see this, I'm just going to pop this round our corners.
Jumbo foam roll.
I know, it's amazing, this one. Yeah, really good. I'm not sure if we've got any left in stock, but
I think we are in the process of getting some more, but
yeah,
check the website. There may be some there.
Yeah, the dotty tape ends are somewhere on the water, aren't they, as
Maybe
well?
the jumbo foam roll is the same.
Absolutely. So we're just making sure that this goes.
Tell you what, that's going to be a crazy day when the dotty tape pens get back in stock.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I just know they're just going to sell out again. I'm hoping that they'll get a big enough stock load because it will. And do you know what they'll do, Dave? They'll do them on offer.
Yep.
It's the one thing I always say to Sarah, why do you keep putting our tape pens on offer?
You don't need to, they'll sell at full price.
Yeah, she always says, but we've got to give our viewers the savings. But it's why they sell out time and time again, because they're always on offer, but which is great for you guys. So just taking all those little pieces off.
Lovely.
Like so. Now the only thing, sorry Dave.
I was going to say, it's another way of using our fantastic main item in the show this hour, those fantastic border dies. I say border dies, they're not just border dies. They cut into the cardstock and stay in the cardstock, but then you've got the left and the right hand die that cuts them out. So whether it's a bookmark, whether it's going to be the lid of a box you want to decorate, a card of this sort of size, just thread your favourite ribbon through the holes and it's just something different.
Yeah, absolutely different. And this really shows how you can do them very different as well. You know, you would never think these are your border dies by having them around the edges like this. So I'm going to pop that on and then just double check where my card opens so I know it's opening okay. And then we're going to put that balloon one on. Now the other thing that you've got in your box as well is some amazing dies. Now I haven't got time to cut them out, but I have already done them. So all I've got is I've got a happy. I'm choosing, we've got this really nice one here, which is your happy. And then we've got our birthday. So let's just cut that one off. Look how nice these are.
Oh, beautiful.
So lovely. Now you get the happy in this font as well and the other one. And then all I'm going to do with this, Dave, is I'm going to put a 21 out of there. So a 21 birthday onto there. And then I've just got a ribbon, which I'm going to put across the bottom there, right the way across.
Beautiful.
Just like so.
And everything, remember, is in the birthday celebrations box. Beautifully presented, 130 elements, about £15 less than what it should be. Even at $49.99, it's a good deal. But at $34.99 and on 2 split pays as well, it's only $17.49, your first payment of 2. Now let's go back to the ribbon dies quickly, and also the panel dies that we've got at a sale price as well. But these are brand new today. You're going to get all 6 of these. But if you buy all 6, you'll get 3 rolls of the low tack tape free, worth at least £5. So $39.99 gets you all 6 of them. There's 18 dies in total because you've got the left and the right side outside cutting edge die as well as the main panel in the center, and you can thread ribbon through all of them. If you want to go for the panel dies, they're on offer of course as well. They are only $16.99 for all 3. That price is crazy, absolutely mad. If you want it, it's there on the website for you. But that stock is going quickly. Okay, I'll be back in a minute with the lovely Pauline. Pauline is well, she's back, she's fit, she's fighting fit. We've got Hunkydory coming up, and also a bit later on, the lovely Carla Bagshaw here at 3 o'clock with We R Makers. Thank you, Debbie. Back later.
Thank you, Dave. Back at 6.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
This Thursday on Hobby Maker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on Hobby Maker, you've got to tune in.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages. She's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobby Maker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Open wide.
No.
Oh. She's back.
I'm back.
Yeah, back from the
Did you
dentist.
miss me?
We did actually. We all missed
Was it
you.
quiet without me?
I'm not saying anything.
Rude.
It's
Rude.
never quiet here.
It's
you
never,
know.
no.
No. Lovely to have Pauline back with us, fighting fit now, which is fantastic. Well,
Yeah.
fighting fit. Right, what have we got? Hunkydory. We've got Hunkydory for you and a brand new topper collection. You know, we do the Hunkydory card collections a lot, which is cardstock and inserts and all that. What we found is, and what you were asking for, was can we have some more topper sheets? It's the toppers we always run out of first. That's what we want more variety in. So we've done a few topper collections in the past, and today we've got a brand new one.
Yeah. They've
Brand
been so
new.
successful, Dave. It's like, okay. And what's lovely is you get such a selection. So you're going to get 2 sheets of each one,
Yep.
of each design. But what you're getting is perhaps something for men, something for women, something for teenagers, something for youngsters. It's like a try before you buy
It is.
set.
You're gonna get,
it really is.
You're going to get 32 sheets, 16 designs, 2 of each, and there's something for everyone. Look at this etched foiling on here. Wow.
Oh, it's amazing. It really is.
Beautiful. So you've got, oh,
That's me.
hello, sailor.
Bon voyage.
Bon voyage. That's you off on your ship soon.
Soon.
Yeah. Then we've got the florals as well. Beautiful in gold. So it's a mixture of gold and silver foiling.
Yeah.
And here you've got the kind of off-road mountain biker.
You've got
you've
like
got the hiker.
4 main toppers on there.
You have? Yeah, that's easily 4 cards, maybe
Yeah.
even more. Then you've got, if you're into your sewing and you're into your soft crafts as well, we've got vintage typewriters there as well. Happiness today and every day. Fabulous. Then we've got something,
I love this one.
this is kind of,
Yeah.
that's kind of my favourite
It's not that crossover between contemporary living and retirement.
Yeah.
So you can work it both ways. Great for, you know, a man who is in business and that, and he comes home and he relaxes in his Chesterfield. It gives me that kind of vibe.
Absolutely. And also people that are into their music, into
Yeah.
getting fit, all that
And I
sort of
mean,
thing. The watches.
that can range from a 10-year-old to a 21-year-old.
Yeah, and that could be, you know, get well soon card, be strong or whatever.
Yeah.
Then you've got the DIY theme going on there.
Remember, we've got Father's Day coming up. So Dad's birthday, Father's Day, or someone who you know is in decorating.
Yeah, and there you've got kind of grooming, all that sort of things. Well,
Has to
maybe a
be
barber
my
or-
first demo.
Okay.
Has to be that, without doubt.
And then you've got the boombox. That's going
Yeah.
back to like
Oh,
the 80s,
did
isn't
you used
it?
to carry
Yeah.
one of them on your shoulder, Dave?
I used to have one of those.
Did you?
Yeah. Didn't have it on my shoulder, but... then you've got your monster trucks as well. So you've got a bit of everything here. You've got something
have.
for the youngsters,
Yep,
something
yep.
for the older generation as well. You've got the
New
art.
baby, congratulations to Sherilyn. I'm a bit
Absolutely.
late to the party there, not being here.
Lovely
but-
Nola.
Yep.
Who we'll get to see, I'm sure, soon. And then
And
you've got
llamas.
your llamas as well. So you're going to get 2 of each of those. So you get
Yes.
double what I've just shown you. 32 sheets of toppers. How many cards can you make out of that? I reckon at least 100, maybe more.
Oh, yeah.
Because some of them got 4 toppers on for main cards.
The
Obviously,
thing
use
is,
your own
if,
cardstock.
if
but-
you've got little books,
Yeah.
and you're not using the frame from one, pick out an image out of a little book, use a frame on that.
Yeah.
You can mix and match with, once you've got the toppers, let's say we don't necessarily always use the outer rim. So, you know, you've got those to use with your little books and everything.
Absolutely.
You're going to stretch it much,
look,
much further.
you've got 2 frames there,
Yep.
as well as the main topper. So, yeah, lots of ways of using it. And everyone who buys this will probably use it totally differently as well. I'll just flick through them again for you quickly so you can see exactly what you're going to get. I love that image
Yeah.
of the wolf. Absolutely beautiful.
I can't help but think of our Andy every time I see a
wolf.
wolf-like
Absolutely.
image. Yeah.
Well, $19.99 for 32 sheets. That is about 60p a sheet, I think, if my maths is correct. It works out to really affordable. And Hunkydory luxury, you can never go wrong. 62p a sheet, so nearly there. 62p a sheet. If you can get 3 or 4 cards out of one sheet for 62p, do the maths.
It could be that you've already got bits of these collections left over but you've got no toppers. You can add that topper and make some extra cards.
Absolutely, and you can easily open the packet. There's a resealable base to the actual packet that this comes in, so you could just take out a sheet at a time as you need it, leaving the rest of it in really good condition. UK HD 13, $19.99 for 32 sheets. Pop it in your basket and check out. There are literally tens of thousands of Hunkydory fans, the length and breadth of the UK, who are going to bite our hands off for this today. You know, when you see a good deal, and you're on the phones for it right now, you're on the website for it right now. Even if you have never ever ordered from us, or you've never ordered from Hunkydory before, remember it's 1p&p for the day of $3.95, no matter how many things you are ordering, no matter how many times you order. Free phone number, free to order on the website as well. If your budget is 20 quid, I can't think you get much better value than that for $19.99. Should we do a demo?
Okay. As I say, it's got to be. Well, I can hand over, Dave, if you fancy.
No, you're right.
Okay, so I just absolutely love this because it says to me, man about town, Father's Day, Father's birthday, Grandad, but a man of a certain era as well. So, you know, or it could be, perhaps you've got an older grandson who's just into this age bracket.
Grooming products.
Grooming, absolutely. And what I think is lovely is the colours on this. They're very organic kind of thing. So what I thought was, being organic kind of thing, I thought, let's go wood. You imagine you're in an old-fashioned barber shop, the wood on the floor. So that's, again, the vibe I'm going down that road.
This is taken from our fantastic, adorable, scoreable bundles that we've got for you. Most of the bundles have got 24 A4 sheets in them. They're on the website as well. I've got them all down here to kind of show you a bit later on, but we'll show that to you a bit later. There's a pick and mix option on the A4. Yeah.
So I've got myself an A4 piece, not an A4 piece at all, an 8x8 piece from an A4 of gold Mirri, and that is going straight on my 8x8 card. Okay, this is where we need one of Andy's microfiber cloths. So I've got my fingerprints on it already.
Usually a few.
He keeps promising me one day, but I don't get it. So then, so then my wood is going. Now you can decide which way round you want your floorboards. I'm going with that darker bit at the bottom, but straightforward. What I'm doing with these cards is showing how we can do simplified cards with these toppers and just little bits out of your stash. Because we've not all got time to whip up a card, but these, you can, with these toppers, you can.
Totally.
Okay, so we've got that down on there.
And it's undeniably Hunkydory. Hunkydory has got a very distinctive style. I can spot a Hunkydory card a mile off.
Oh, you can. Right, so I've taken that frame apart, and this is the bit that goes in the middle. So we're separating this, and then I want to bring this over to this edge and down a bit, and I'm going to put that on pads. But first of all, I want to put that up in that corner, and I'm going to go with my glue. Less is more. If you wanted, you could raise both, but I'm going with this one flat.
And that's the Hunkydory construction glue that you'll find on the website?
Use the floorboards to get yourself nice level. That's what they're there for. So that one's down on there. Then I'm taking the wider strips. This is that all the same width on here. So we're going to put these on. This is one of my favourite sheets of 3D pads.
Okay, the foam strips. We'll see if we've got any in stock, actually.
Okay, so you don't throw the bits away. So with this one, so the other one, I would use the one with the multi-size. So you get a very thin and then a medium strip on.
Okay.
So I would have used that on the other one.
Oh, have we got some, we've got foam strips in stock? We'll double check and look.
Can you, while you're checking, Laura, can you check, see if we've got any other 4mm Super duper, the chunky monkeys. Because I do like those.
She's having a little look, see what we've got available. But,
Good, good, good.
I mean, Hunkydory's got a brand shop. All of our suppliers have got brand shops on our website, so always have a little look.
Right, so with this one, as I say, we're going over here. Just leave a little border there. Again, it's got stripes on. You can decide which way you want it.
We've got a few of the 4 mil available.
There's a few.
Yeah, only a few.
If you've missed them, or you've bought them and you found you really like
is this
them.
4 mil width or depth?
This is depth.
Depth.
Look, Dave.
So if you want that extra height, the chunky ones, details are coming up on the screen.
There's your
These
square.
ones. Oh, wow, they are chunky.
And there's your rectangles.
Okay.
They are super duper.
So look at that. They're really
So
chunky.
good.
Here they come. LKHD, you get 12 sheets of 4 mil deep. LKHD 70, only $9.99, okay, if you fancy putting those, because they're not always available, they're not always in stock, but they are if you order them right now. We haven't got that many though, only a few.
I'm going to use one now.
Okay.
Because with this, I've raised this up. I want this to be even higher to make a feature of it. So let's go, we've only got a small square, so let's go with our square ones. Okay, but they are fabulous. So it means now you don't have to double up anymore. Okay, look at those.
Oh, they are.
Super chunky.
I can see why these sold out so many times and hardly ever are in stock.
Oh, they are big. Well, I mean, they're still quite new.
Stock up.
They are amazing. So we'll put those on there. I don't know what it is, but they seem to fill a bigger space because they are so chunky.
And the effect it gives you, that extra height, is really impressive.
It is, it really is. Right, so we've got this main piece here. Look at, I mean, the colours there.
Gorgeous.
It's just like, it reminds me of Coronation Street, or when you go in David's barber shop.
Yep.
And it's dark wood and that. That's what this reminds me of. And this is one of my favourite
It's almost like a den effect, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Then we've got some smaller pieces. We've got for a true gent, with love, you're a cut above the rest.
Like it.
And the world's best. And I'm going to incorporate all of those on here.
Yeah, why not?
So this one, let's have, because that's raised up, I'm going to go another chunky on there. Okay. Now, I love when you've got this, that you don't have to do a lot.
Pauline, these 4 mil, they're about to go.
Oh,
Please,
I'm
if you
not
want them,
surprised.
be quick at $9.99.
I'm going back to my strips. You see, this is, I always say it, Dave, this is why you want lots of different ones. So on this one, we've got With Love, and I'm going to pop that on that corner there.
Nice.
For a true gent, we're going to put down here, and the world's best is going to go on there. So we have another one on there. It's simple, it really is. But by using the frames without the inner one, but well, we're using the inner one, but not there. So that goes there to fill that. And then for a true gent, and what I will do is put that on the back there, which should bring me to the same height as that there. Now let's bring it up a little bit so it's in line. And there we go.
There you go. Easy, isn't it? If toppers are what you always run out of first, and that's the same with me, look at what you can do. Look at what you can achieve. Remember, you're going to get 32 sheets, 16 designs for every type of reason to make a card, for young, old, male, female. And you get, basically you get 16 designs, 2 of each.
And when you look on this sheet with all the, I mean, you could do a folded A5.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, sorry, you can't see, there you go. And you could just put those 3 panels on. So that's one card. We haven't used them. I used that and some of these for the other one. We've got another one where you could just do a little, one of those and 2 of those. That's another style. So there are lots and lots, and I love the barber's pole. I think it's fabulous. So there you go. Lots and lots of choices there.
I tell you what, that barber's pole, has never disappeared, has it?
No,
It's stood
no.
the test of time. Even in the modern barbers these days, they've still got the barber's pole on the outside. Now, what I've just done, I've just ruined the set, actually, because we had all these displayed up on the shelf, but I've taken them down so you can have a little look at them. We've got a brilliant deal on the Duo design pads. Now, these are bestsellers any day of the week. It's the most beautiful paper. Look at this. But look at the finish on it. Can you see that beautiful shine that comes off the paper? It's all double-sided as well. Now, you've got the option. You can choose any 3 and you'll only pay for 2. So one of them is going to be free. You've got loads. You can buy 3 the same. You can buy 3 completely different, 2 the same, 1 different. It's entirely up to you. Now, this one is called your Kaleidoscope and Sensational Starbursts. So let me flick through these so you can see what they're all about. And you're going to get, how many sheets is it? 48.
48, yeah.
48 double-sided sheets. So you've got that lovely starburst on one side, and then you've got what looks like faceted emeralds on the other. And they're all the same, but in different colourways. Isn't that beautiful? Look at the colours in here. You've got vibrant, you've got rich, you've got kind of psychedelic colours as well. Look at that sunshine yellow, isn't that lovely? And putting a topper in the middle of that, it's almost like it's exploding with those rays, sun's rays.
I've got a demo later with one of those.
So that one is your Kaleidoscope and Sensational Starburst. I'll quickly go through these. This one is Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves.
One of my favourites.
That is what I know.
It's just so nice. We've got lighthouses and seahorses, some florals in there, seashells, ships. It's very, very nice. This is the one. Just put that in a frame, put it in your bathroom, and it will look amazing.
Absolutely.
I've decoupaged the lighthouse. We've got look message
Ships
in a
and bottle, yeah.
It is beautiful.
So that's Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves, if you like that one. Pop that in your basket. And the way it works is if you just go to our website, there's a little drop down that gives you all the options. Or if you'd rather call the call centre and get the guys in the call centre to do your order for you, ask for Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves. Maybe you like, this is my favourite.
Bestseller.
Vintage maps and aged paper.
I love this. I just think it is stunning. I love the colourways that have been used on the map pages.
Well, they look antique, don't
Yes, they do. But you know, you don't often see pink on a map, but it looks stunning.
And it's all different parts of the world.
Yes.
Some are maps of the world.
UK is in there.
Yep. You've got Australia. There's Australia.
And some of them are very old. I love that one as well.
Yeah. They're beautiful, aren't they?
But scrapbooking.
It's just, it draws you in, it's interesting.
Yeah.
Want to see all the names that have changed over the years of different countries and different parts of the world.
Or put a pin in the areas that you visited.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So that one, that's definitely on my wish list. Vintage maps and aged paper. Which one's the free one? You choose. This one is called Delightfully Distressed and Colourful Craft.
This is lovely because this is giving you your Tim Holtz, I'm going with that word again, vibes. But on the other side, you've got what would be craft paper with colour.
Yeah.
So you've got that fibres in there that you can see, gives you such a lot of texture.
And a lot of people are scared about doing techniques like this. So if that's you, get it pre-done.
Done.
It's already done for you. And you're not going to get messy either. There we go. So look at those colours.
Oh, just stunning.
Beautiful.
So anybody into mixed media, why not put texture paste through a stencil?
Yeah, why not?
Right on top of there.
Now, this one's totally different. Doodle dots and sketch stripes.
This is funky fun, this is, because it's stripes and dots, but they're irregular. They're not dots.
They're almost like egg speckles, aren't they?
Yeah, and the stripes aren't even.
No, but that's what gives it
Fabulous
character.
colourways.
Beautiful colourways. So you've got colours for the seaside, summer, yellow and blue. You've got your richer reds, your kind of ruby colours.
Beach huts, beach
Yep.
huts.
Big dots, little dots,
Yeah.
dashes, all there. So that's your doodle dots and sketch stripes. I've got a few more to do. I'll be as quick as I can. Glitter-tastic and pastel ombre.
This is another. This is sunsets as well in here, but you've got that glitter ombre, which is like glitter in the sand effects as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, you know, sometimes you look on a beach and with the sun reflected on it, and you see all those sparkly bits.
I mean, it looks almost photographic. It's
It
like
does,
you
yeah.
photograph glitter paper.
And
with
again,
cardstock.
if you have trouble blending inks, it's done here for you.
Brilliant. So that one's called Glitter-tastic and Pastel Ombre. We go totally the other way now with Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds.
Deep, dark and meaningful. So this is gorgeous. So you've got like a diamond jacquard effect, and then you've got these damask butterflies in rich, vibrant colours. Really, really beautiful.
It's like you're stepping back in time.
Yeah, so very much steampunk kind of
I can see that.
era.
Yeah, beautiful. And what would you use these paper pads for, Pauline? Give us some ideas how you use them.
Oh, do you know, if you've got an MDF box frame, you can put that at the back to put your images onto. Fabulous little wrapping paper for little presents as well.
Well, this one's called Spring Fling.
And cutting out the butterflies.
Little chicks.
Spring Fling,
ducks,
I love this one. This is your picnic tablecloths.
Your swifts.
And all your spring animals.
Beautiful.
Spring has definitely sprung with this one.
Bit of gingham on one side, florals on the other, and little birds, little animals. So that's Spring Fling. 2 more, I think. This one's called Floral Scrapbook and Music Paper.
Beautiful. This is very elegant, very vintage. The music paper is wonderful because you've got all those colours. So, I mean, this again, get your stencils out, your texture paste, Leona's Glittercraft glitter paste on there. Lots of cut up areas with the flowers to mount on top. So you can take a flower off one, put it onto the music. It is beautiful. So anyone's into vintage and shabby chic, that's the one for you.
This is a favourite of mine. Rainbow Honeycomb and Candy Floss Clouds.
I love this one too. This is great because if you're into your sewing, you can use a die, hexagon die, and you can cut these and it looks like English paper piecing.
It does.
Hark at me.
I know. I'm impressed.
And then all the lovely colourways. But here you've got your skies, your sunsets, your backgrounds.
Do you look at that and see...
Look at the colour of that. That is beautiful.
Bumblebees? Do you see chicken wire mesh?
But matting and layering is just lovely. Can I have a pea, please, Bob?
Absolutely. I was waiting for that. And then the last one, that one's called, by the way, Rainbow Honeycomb and Candy Floss Clouds. The last one's Blossoming Blooms and Lovely Lace. Yeah.
This is all your lacy lingerie, your ditzy flowers, and your florals with, think chintz, think Laura Ashley, Sanderson, that
Kath
kind
Kidson.
of thing, Kath Kidson, and that gives you all that. There are areas you can cut out or make borders with. Just so lovely. So
Okay.
lovely.
So,
and what about even making a little envelope?
why not? Yeah, paper folding, anything like that at all. If you're looking to keep the weight down on your cards as well, use them for matting and layering so you haven't got heavy cardstock making the card heavier. $9.99, but if you choose any 3, you're only going to pay $19.78, so you're paying less than what you should be for 2 of them, but you're going to get 3. Choose 3 the same, 3 different, 2 the same, 1 different. It's entirely up to you. Now, there's another topper collection that we got for you. This was the last one. Let me just move this out of the way so you can see what I'm about to show you. There we go. I'll pop those back on the shelf in a minute. Right, this is the last collection that we have a few of.
Collection 2.
Collection 2. Now this is, again, the same deal. You're going to get 32 sheets, 2 of each of the 16 designs. And again, you've got things for the gamers, if they're into their Nintendo and all that.
Love the colours on these.
Yeah.
Quite vibrant.
Oh, we've got 2 of each of
2
these.
of each of this one, yeah.
There we go. So you get 2 of that one. 2 of this one.
So you've got such a lot there. Now, Flight of the Butterflies. That was one of the best collections ever.
Then we've got the barrow in the garden.
That was from something garden, and it was all like as if it had been sketched.
Oh, bit of Art Deco going on.
Yeah.
Hello. Fireworks and
Do you think
stuff.
I look like that on the boat?
Without a doubt.
In my sailing dingy.
Yep. Sail away party over there. Fireworks going off. Then you've got the wonderful Wild West and a beautiful horse image on that.
Yeah,
one. Really
you
love
don't
that.
often get those. This one, anniversary, engagement, wedding, so stunning. Oh, shiver me timbers.
Ruby Timbers. You
We
might have a
think-
pirate party. You know.
Cool.
Yeah, that'd be good. Bag yourself a
Wow.
pirate. How about that?
Think it was Johnny Depp.
And then you've got
I'll book for 2 weeks if it is.
Johnny Depp. Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay, so there we go.
That's not busy that week.
That's the first one. Well, no, the second one that was done actually. 19.99, 32 sheets, 16 designs, 2 of each. That's GSHD 16. GSHD 16 if you fancy that. But at the same time, do take advantage of your 3 for 2 on the duo pads. They're brilliant value. Right then.
Right, we're going back to the cardstock packs. And the one you've got on the top right next to you, which is marbled something.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
Marbled agate.
That's the one.
Okay, so
Right.
this is the adorable scoreable pick and mix that we've got going on. 24 sheets of adorable scoreable, and we've got dozens of different options. Haven't we?
have
the
so
wood one that
many.
you used. Any 3 for £21.84, and each pattern pack's got 24 sheets in it. And this looks like oil on water, like the marbling.
Gorgeous, it really is. Stunning colourways.
Should be £26.97 if you bought 3, but we're going to give you a £5 discount roughly off the price if you choose any. And they're all
You know what it
pictured on the
reminds
web.
me of? The isobars on a weather map.
Yeah, or a slice of agate,
Yeah, yeah,
a geode or whatever.
definitely.
Yeah.
Gorgeous colours.
Well, I got myself a geode.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, the other day from next door, our sister channel.
Oh, wow.
Lovely Labradorite. Ooh, love
Oh.
it. Okay, so there we go. That's one of them. I haven't got time to show you
Yep.
all of them, but they are there. Pick and
Okay,
mix any 3.
but this is the piece of card I'm using from that collection. And the design I'm using, we're doing one for the ladies or anyone who likes pretty flowers. But I'm not doing the flowery butterfly. I'm going for the gin.
You're going for the what?
I'm going for the gin.
Gin.
Yeah. And you're gin credible. So that's what I'm going for with this one. So I've got myself a piece of white A4 Ink Me. Really, really good cardstock. And I've got my scoreboard on the centimetre side. And this is how I find my centre for an A4, because it really is an odd number that you don't want to be working out. So if you jot it up to the left corner, but then if you just move it across till it's at the edge of the 30 mark, and then score at 15, if I've got it right, that will be as near to, you know what, perfect.
Perfection.
Okay.
Yep.
And that's how I've. On the other side, on the inches side, you have got a 0 mark. So if you wanted to mark the point, but again, you still got to find half of 29.7.
Yeah.
And then score it. So that way, it's a cheap way, but it's good. But then when you fold it, always score out from the centre to keep everything in line.
Beautiful.
So put that to one side, and we've got this piece of paper here, which is just gorgeous. Now, I've got some ribbon, and this is like a gold, because running through here is a gold vein.
Yeah.
So we've got some gold narrow ribbon. We've got the frame from the gin. And what I'm going to do is we're going to pop this one to the side here, and then I'm going to go over and under.
It's so good Hunkydory give you those extra frames.
Like that? Yeah, absolutely. Because and the thing is, people say, well, I don't use those. Well, put them in a container, and then you'll one day you'll find.
Yeah.
Even if you just use circles and make a little bit of a, what do you call it? A geometric design. Right, so we're going, that one's going under, didn't I? Did I say under? No, that one's over. That one's under. So just get this right. That one's over. That one's, that's it.
Okay.
So then I know. So that's going to the side there.
Now, we have got construction glue available. We're going to give you the details of that. This is Pauline's hero product of all time.
Oh, isn't it just? Yeah. Okay.
Can't have you on the show without construction glue, can we?
And then we're going to come over this way a little bit. Actually, oh, it would be nice that way,
That works.
wouldn't
yeah.
it? Like that, okay? And then we can still have that going like that.
Yeah.
Something funky, something different. Okay, so what we're going to do now is put a little bit, and I'm going to use red line tape. Okay.
And this is the super sticky stuff. This is, once it's down, it's going nowhere.
Yeah. So I'm just going to move that sort of over a little bit so I can get my line where I want it. Okay, so we're going to pop that about central. I'm doing this without the aid of a safety net, can you see? Okay, so that's going over there, that's it. And then I can stop sort of there because I know where I'm going. If you get it straight, Pauline, it really helps.
And also, as the adorable scorable, a lot of it is coated. Some of them are uncoated, but a lot of the cardstock's coated. It actually makes it a little bit easier if you get something in the wrong position to lift it up before it really permanently
So
sticks.
I've got my little bit of tape at the end there.
Yeah.
Don't have to worry about that end so much at the moment. But then let's bring that across. I don't want to get that down till I've got my ribbon lined up. There we go. Can't see me line. There we go. Okay, so now I can move that across. Yep. And cut this end off. Ribbon scissors. Yep. That can go straight round there. And then with this one, I can just add a little bit on this side. I just did it awkwardly because I wanted to know where it was going to go. So if it looked a bit awkward, it was, I thought, the best way of me doing it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, pop that over there. That's that done. So then we've still got this flappage. So we're just, no, we don't want flappage. So go in with the glue. It's easy enough to do it like this. Okay. And then pop that down. And this is just using these beautiful frames. I don't think I've got any glue on that end. There we go. There we are.
Sorted it.
There we go. Okay. So I love playing around with these like different shapes. Okay. And then, as I say, we've got the gin. So we can come central, which is, I think that's quite nice there, like that.
It's lovely.
So let's put that on pads. So we'll just go, I'll go normal pads because I think we've sold out.
Did we sell out of the 4mm ones? Yeah, we did sell out of those.
So
They've gone. Didn't have a massive amount, but they've gone.
But because those are flat, I can do this. Okay, so we'll just go with the 3 there. It's not heavy, it doesn't really need 3. You could put just 4 very small ones, but I always think use the big ones because it takes longer to get the other ones off.
Yeah, true.
Okay, so we're going to go central on there like that. I'm really liking this. And then we have, let's do...
Could it be because of the gin?
It could be because of the gin. Very much could be because of the gin. And then let's take a little bit off here. A bit long on that one. We'll put that one on there. Okay.
I mean, that's a lovely background as well, isn't it? That marbling.
It is. It's stunning.
Gorgeous.
But can you see why I picked it? The colours.
Yeah.
Just really, really work on this one. Okay. So we've got get the butterfly up the right way. That's it. So that's going to go up there. And then this one, your gin credible. And that is going to go down on that one. Can you see how we've got kind of the triangle? Always work in a triangle if possible. It
Look at
really works.
Look at the etched foiling as well. It's sparkling like a gemstone.
Stunning.
It's amazing.
Okay.
Is it like a laser effect? Is that what they do?
I'm trying to etched, isn't it? Etched effect, I think it's called. So that there, see, we've just got that little bit of white, which is going to really just make that pop. I could have put some gold underneath, but I don't think it needed it. Okay, and then I'm going to get my glue dot out. And I don't need a full one, so I'm going to just leave it on there, and then I'm just going to cut it in half. Okay.
It's a Hunkydory glue dot.
It's a Hunkydory glue dots. I think I've left half on my scissors. Right, so then we just take because they're all perforated.
And these little glue dots are brilliant for embellishments and things like ribbons and bows and stuff like that. And then not messy either.
Just take that. See, you've got that one there?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to pop that on that edge of the border there. Press it down, remove the backing. You can just scrunch them up.
Or make them into like a little ball.
Yeah, yeah. And then with the extra ribbon, I'm going to do a little... Now, don't forget all your Hunkydory gems.
Yep.
Okay, there's loads and loads of them.
4 o'clock, it's an under £10 hour with everything Hunkydory under a tenner, including lots of the gems as well. And some dies.
And you want to see the dies.
Dies to make lanterns and boxes.
We're going to pop that on there. So instant hold.
Yep.
And there we have...
That I love.
I love the colours on that.
And look at the elements that you've used. You've only taken, 2 frames and 2 sentiment pop-outs and the main element, and that's your card done. Mixing it with some of the adorable scoreable as well. $19.99, remember, gets you 32 sheets, 16 designs, 2 of each, with at least 3, maybe even more cards out of each sheet. This one you could easily get probably 5 out of, I would have thought, because there's loads on here. And Hunkydory always pack the sheets full of everything. If you've just switched on, let me just give you a little flick through. It's not one theme, it's right the way across the board. You've got florals, you've got cartoons, you've got animals. Then you've got that etched one, there's the gin one. That,
there really is a good selection, isn't there, Dave?
Yeah. Then you've got your nautical, the anchors and the ship's wheel. Then you've got all your beautiful, beautiful blooms. Then you've got your outdoor activities. Then you've got your sewing, vintage typewriter, lounging at the end of the day, something of what you fancy in a little tumbler. You've got everything to do with like probably 90s into the noughties, I would say, with like your music players and that sort of thing there, and your watches. And then you've got your DIY, you've got your grooming, you've got your beat boxes of the 80s, monster trucks.
Should we do monster trucks?
Yeah,
next?
why not? And then your llamas at the end. $19.99, but I've only got half of them here. You get to get 2 of each of what I've just shown you for £19.99, and that's UK HD 13. This is the latest collection of toppers from Hunkydory. Just to give you a heads up as well, brand new, the launch on Hobby Maker of the Revolution and the Evolution die cutting machines and embossing machines from We R Makers. Carla's here. That's at 3 this afternoon, in about 20 minutes.
Okay, so this is the monster trucks, and they're huge. Everybody from little ones to
I could see
big
you
boys.
driving one of them.
I would love it.
I bet you would.
I'd love to drive a juggernaut. I really would. I'm not saying I'm...
You make the travel news.
I love driving. I love cars.
Yeah, me too.
So you wouldn't have a name like Wheeler if you didn't like being on wheels, would you?
True. Good point.
Okay, so this is the one we're going to use. So pop that out the way, and I'm starting with a 7-inch square card on this one. As I say, all these I'm doing, they're not heavily shaped cards or anything. They're quite simple because I want the toppers to be what's paramount on them.
Yeah.
But I am bringing in that dotty, spotty, stripy book.
Oh, the pad that I had.
The pad, yeah.
What was that called? Double dots and sketch stripes.
That's the
Sorry,
one.
doodle dots.
Doodle dots and sketch stripes. Not easy to say, is it? So we're going to start off, we're going to bring these, and you'll see why I'm bringing these colours in, because we've got the blue, and then we've got this one with the red. So that's why I went for these, and I thought it's quite funky and it works really well. So to start off with, we're going to leave a little white edge, so this paper will be 6 3/4 inches on a 7-inch card, but you could do this bigger, you could do it smaller. Because the pads are 8-inch square, you can do it bigger.
And this is where these duotone pads really come into their own, because they're nice and light.
Yeah. And you can see how my glue, there is not a wrinkle or anything on that. So I wish they did a face cream in it. And then this one, I'm going to pop straight in the middle, and we're going to have the red stripes. So I've cut this down. This is one where measurements aren't important.
Yep.
So if you've got random pieces left, let's go this way.
That construction glue doesn't show through the paper either, does it?
No, it doesn't. Okay, so that's in the middle like so. Then I've got this little piece here, and I've cut it so it's just a little bit smaller than the square. Now, if you wanted, you could go with the same dots, but I'm going to use it vertical, that way. Okay?
Yep.
And then that's going, no, I'm not. I like it better that way. Okay? Right, so what I've done is I've put 3D foam strips on the back of here. These are the narrow ones.
And although that's a checkered flag, that could also be if you wanted to do like a police-themed card, like a policeman or something like that.
Do you know, it could even be a driving test card. I'd love to do a driving test in a monster truck, but there you go.
See the instructor's face getting into a monster truck.
Okay, so now I have another grandchild who's taking driving lessons at the moment, and she's doing really well.
Fantastic.
Okay, so now we've got this one, and I'm bringing this down into this bottom corner here. Okay?
Yep.
So we're going to, again, it doesn't have to be exactly fitted as long as the stripes are level. Right? So that's.
Have you had to go in an
there.
electric car yet?
No, I haven't.
I haven't either.
I've been in a, I've journeyed in a hybrid, which is fine because we went to Cornwall. And
That's a bit,
at least
bit of diesel and electric.
It goes into fuel mode when the electrics run out automatically, so we wasn't stranded and trapped anywhere. Then pads on the back of this one. Okay.
I know Sandra Rushton's got an electric car.
She
raves
does,
about it.
yeah. Right, so then equally distant in there. Then this one here, we're going to put glue on there. So the great things with these is it's a way of using frames really easily on these cards. And this is going in that top corner there. Okay.
Lovely.
Then I've put pads on this one here. Okay. And then,
An electric monster.
I mean, if you wanted to do any shapes of cards and fold backs, all these toppers will work on them.
Yep.
It's just I've gone for straightforward today.
Why not?
And then that will fit in, so that raises just up against there. And then I'm going to put a little bit of just for you there. Okay. So if I cut that off.
So you can get at
Right
least,
there.
what, 3 or 4 centimetres out of that strip if
You
you
could,
wanted to.
yeah, you can. I mean, you can find the right piece if you wanted. I'm just doing this for quickness. So just for you, across there, we'll cut that excess off in a moment, and then up here we've got let's celebrate monster style. So we've got some little pads on there. That is going up in that corner there. Right there, and cut this one off,
Then we're done.
and we're all done with that one.
And what teenager or young kid would not appreciate a card, or maybe even a dad would appreciate a card like this? Maybe a mother, actually.
Yep, there you go.
If you're like Pauline and you love cars, then there you go. Happy birthday. Isn't that great? So that's just
It's
one
so simple.
of the themes out of this. And what I love about Hunkydory is that they haven't just themed it to one person. They've thought about the entire kind of family dynamic. There's things for the kids, there's things for dad, there's things for mum, there's things for the young and old, and for all occasions too. I mean, who doesn't love a dinosaur? I mean, that could be for a dad, couldn't it?
I couldn't eat a whole one.
Then you've got your beautiful fuchsias and all your kind of meadow flowers and plants, the butterflies as well. So there's a bit of everything in here. I do love that. Certainly Andy would appreciate that on a card, wouldn't he? Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that says, what does it say? Inside all of us is a wild thing. Easy tiger, yeah. And then we got the gin, which was the first demo. There we go. Nautical, more florals. So a bit of everything for everyone. Greenhouse, allotment, outdoor cycling, walking, rambling, sewing, antiques, a bit of everything here. And, you know, I remember when I got my first one of those. What were they called? Do you remember?
Pardon?
They had a name, didn't they, those? I can't remember what they're called. Was it an iPod? Yeah, it was an iPod,
iPod.
wasn't it? Yeah, that's right.
Never had one, Dave.
Ah, I think I've still got it.
I wasn't privileged.
And then you've got your boombox. I haven't got that anymore. I used to have one of those, though, definitely, with the cassettes and everything else. There's your monster truck.
I can remember having my first transistor radio.
Right. Wow.
That was like, I thought
Yeah, the old boombox doing the
lovely.
break dancing out in the high street, yeah. Maybe not.
Maybe not.
$19.99. You get double what I've just shown you. 32, 16 designs, 2 of each, and that's UK HD 13. Okay, now
Right,
back to the
let's move
pads.
these. Yeah, now I've got the one I call the circus pad.
Right.
Is it Sunsets?
That one's called
Starburst.
the Colour Kaleidoscope and Sensational Starburst.
Yeah, so
Very
look
good.
at that. I mean, that is just gorgeous. That's like looking into a real gorgeous gemstone. What I want to show you on this is I want to trim this down to fit on an 8-inch square card, but with an edge.
Okay.
So if I just trim some off, that's not going to be in the middle.
No.
So what you do is you've got to do all 4 sides. So I'm going to take 1/2 centimetre off each of the sides. Because, you know, like we do it adjacent sides, but when you've got something in the centre, you can't. Because,
You expect to see like a speech
Right.
bubble with kapow or something like that, don't you, coming up like
you
the
put
old-fashioned Batman.
You put a black silhouette die cut on these, it look amazing. If you've got animals, I think I need a new blade. Right, and you can you see how I know that side's still to do? Yeah, I think this is big top to me. This is circus. Right, so if you take it off all 4 sides, we know that is still going to be in the centre.
Yep.
So we take our card, we've got an 8-inch square. I'm going with gold Mirri again, because the foiling on the toppers is gold.
And we've got Mirri mats coming up in the 4 o'clock show, which I know everybody loves. We've got little books coming up as well.
They're perfect to have.
Everything under a tenner, and dies as well under
Yep.
£10.
Okay, so now we know that is still in the centre, and that can be our focal piece, right in that centre. Glue again. Ooh,
Oh, nearly.
ooh, nearly went. See, I'm away a couple of weeks, and that's it. I go to
Out of
pos.
practice.
Yeah. It did feel like being the new girl again, coming back.
It does after you've been away for a while.
Till I saw Bagshaw's face. It was like, that was it. That was
But
it.
you've never
then.
been away.
Yeah. Okay. So then, my 2 toppers are these. Okay. We're going to have them up and down. How you decide to have them really doesn't matter. But I've used one of the toppers.
Now, we have actually got the Rich Gold Mirri card, and it is Mirri, brand name Mirri, 16 sheets, and I think we're doing it for £7.99, so 50p a sheet. That's all right, isn't it?
That is good.
That is good. MVHD 29 if you want that.
Okay, so I'm gonna share this out a little bit for quickness. Okay, because really, I mean, it's like say you're not shoring up the 4th bridge, so you don't really have to go all the way around. So cheat when you can, and worry about it, another time. Okay, so let's do a little bit more for this. I told you she's back.
Carla's in the house.
Yeah. I love how Alex runs to
Bang
me,
goes our
and it's,
3
"No,
o'clock
not me,
show."
Alex. Not this time. Okay. So,
She likes to make an entrance.
okay. So we've put pads on this one. Let's get this one off. Okay. Should have done my trick with the backing and put these on already. So now I can go straight in. Or what about going,
Ooh.
look at that.
Yeah, I like that.
I think everybody seems to like that. It's coming from everywhere.
Now you've said circus, that's all I'm seeing now. Before,
Yeah.
I was thinking of...
Yeah, absolutely. So I've got my
Sunrise.
2 toppers. Now, I am going back to the big pads. But don't worry, if you haven't got them, you can double up. And I'm just going to put that there, okay? And I'm going to put this one here, okay? Because I don't want to get it in the wrong place,
Okay.
okay? So we'll have the bigger one
The circus is coming to town.
down in the corner there. Yeah.
Yep.
You can put another one under there if you want, but it's level where it needs to be. And the other one, top corner there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we've got here, to a party animal. Let's find oh, look what I've got here. I've got a chunky monkey, little bit. So we use that. Here we go. So we'll pop that on there. To a party animal. And we'll put that running through the centre there. And then you could put some gems on there. Or, you know, but that is real simple again.
That starburst image to me just says fun. It just says enjoyment, whether it's sunrise, sunset, big top, whatever it may be. It's just a lovely image, isn't it?
Yeah.
And whatever you put in the middle of it, it makes it the focal point, going to that dot in the centre. OK, now if you want the toppers, they're brand new today, remember. It's the third time, I think, we've just done toppers because Hunkydory were being set.
It's collection 3.
Yeah. Hunkydory were being told by lots of customers and card makers that it's always, it's always the toppers that run out first. So, OK, you know, you can use your own card blanks. You don't have to use always Hunkydory cardstock. You can use mix and match all your other card blanks that you may have got, but the toppers are unmistakably Hunkydory. And if you want to go for those with so much variety, normally a card collection comes out and it's in a theme, isn't it?
Yeah.
Whereas this is just completely, you know, all sorts of themes to all sorts of people. Something for absolutely everybody.
It's a little bit of everything.
A bit of everything, yeah, which is, I think, what all of us want. And there we go. Going back to the 80s, monster trucks, Noah's Ark or the circus, and then the llama at the end there as well. Really lovely. So $19.99 for all 32 sheets. Now, later at 4 o'clock, a £10 and under hour.
Yeah.
We've got dies that will make little lanterns, will make fantastic boxes, all under £10. We've got the Mirri mats. Terrariums. Yeah.
Terrarium.
So if you've got a budget, maybe for a birthday or something like that of a tenner, that's the show for you. And remember, only ever one P&P of $3.95, OK? Now, the adorable scoreable...
There's so many.
Where do I start? OK.
Excuse me.
This is only half of it.
That's half.
This is only half of it. Now, what we've got is a deal on Adorable Scoreable. Some of it is matte-tastic, most of it is coated. What I'm about to show you, this one's called Diamond Shimmer, but you've got 24 sheets of Adorable Scoreable, so basically the bendy ink technology that we all know and love about Hunkydory.
It's lovely, this is. I mean, think about cutting the strips, like in a whole strip diamond shape. Excuse me.
Bless you. $8.99 for 24 sheets, pretty amazing. If you choose any 3 of the Adorable Scoreable offers and designs, and they're all pictured and listed on the website, I haven't got time to go through all of them, unfortunately, but you'll get 3 for $21.84. So what do you save with that then? You save about £5 by choosing 3. You can choose 3 the same, or you can choose any 3 different ones.
That's
doesn't
the hard
matter.
part, choosing the 3.
Yeah, Rainbow Inks is this one. Let's look at these. Oh, I love these. If you want vibrancy, look at the Rainbow Inks. That's almost like a butterfly.
Butterfly wings, isn't it?
Is that what it is?
I don't know, but it's
very much like it, doesn't it?
So that's what I think it is. Gorgeous. So this is again another one that's like alcohol inks.
Yeah.
I mean that one is like the centre of very delicate flower.
Exactly.
It's like the flowers Joe Jarrett makes.
Yes, and
She's
Joe
in
is here tomorrow.
Oh,
yeah.
I know.
1 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
Brand new resin.
And that's
tips.
drops of inks into an oiled water.
Okay, so this one's called
Stunning.
Rainbow Inks if you want it, but there are literally dozens and dozens of opportunities, including the wood effect that Pauline used in her first demonstration. That's on the website as well. So if you fancy taking advantage of that, any 3 packs of 24, so that will be around about just under 75 sheets of Adorable Scoreable for £21.84. Pick and mix any 3. You can have 3 the same, 3 different. It's entirely up to you. SOHD59. And if you're thinking, I can't go online and do that, just phone the call centre and they'll run through all the options and they'll help you. 0800 001 4433. Good to see you back.
Thank you. It's good to be back.
I'll see you in an hour.
You will.
Okay, now coming up next, we have got We R Makers. Carla is back in the building. We've got the brand new launch of the Revolution die cutting machine and the Evolution and lots more besides. You're not going to want to go anywhere. We R Makers, live next.
This Thursday on Hobby Maker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on Hobby Maker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages, she's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobby Maker.
To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. Welcome back to Hobby Maker and a very, very, very exciting show lined up for you today. We've got a brand new machine that you've never seen before on Hobby Maker from We R Makers. But before we do any more, I've got to announce that this is the official relaunch of our American Crafts Cardstock at the best price you can find anywhere, guaranteed. Lovely Carla's with me. Hello, love.
You all right, lovely?
Good to see you. Good to see you. Carla is, of course, the ambassador for We R Makers. It used to be called We Are Memory Keepers, but now they do so much more than just memory books. They do everything, so they're called We R Makers now. Now, the American Crafts Cardstock, we supply this directly to you, and we can bring you the most incredible price. Absolutely unbelievable. Now, this particular cardstock is called Tropical. This is brand new. We did it a couple of weeks ago. We only had a few in stock. We have got, I believe, 50 chances to get hold of this. This is a brand new colour. We have some of your favourites returning that we're going to come and show you in a few minutes' time, but Tropical is brand new to us. Why do you love American craft cardstock? Is it the low chalk content, Carla?
American craft cardstock, literally best in the industry. And if you talk to any of the industry kind of professionals and all that, they'll all tell you it's just the best. AC cardstock is incredible. And the reason it's so good, and there is good reason for it, is because the low chalk content is important. I'll go through all of chalk content with you and explain it with you later in the show, and explain why it's important, because it's actually going to save your tools a whole heap of trouble when you start using it. But it's not just that, it's the pigmentation within the colours of the cardstock as well. It's also the fact that we have two options. So you get a smooth side, you get a textured side, so you can use them for mats and layers in the most glorious way. It's construction weight, so we can build with them, and you'll see that in the later show this afternoon as well when we use the punch boards. So you can see you get this whole plethora of stuff just with some cardstock. Also beautifully presented. And I will go through the whole of the cardstock with you in a little while, but I will say the Tropical is brand new here. As Dave said, there's only 50 of them, so now's the time, because it won't last.
Liam is not here this afternoon, so we can do something that maybe we won't.
We love annoying Liam.
Now, $16.99 is the current price of American craft cardstock, and after today, it will be $16.99, but only for today. Until midnight tonight, or until this sells out, which I think is going to happen before midnight, that's for sure, we're giving you a special relaunch price. $14.99. You can see it online. You can see American craft cardstock online for £25, £30. 60 sheets, 12 by 12, in this wonderful tropical array of colours. How spectacular is this? Like Carla said, you've got the linen pattern on one side, smooth surface on the other. Great for your cutting machines as well. If you've got a Cricut, if you've got a scan and cut, if you've got a silhouette cameo. Great for die cutting, using your trimmers, protecting and prolonging the life of your blades as well. $14.99. Come in, fill your boots. All of the colourways are available, but we're just going to cherry pick two to show them to you now. But all the other colourways are available on our website right now, and they're all going to be $14.99 for today only. After today's shows, the price is going to go back up on our website to $16.99, which still is an industry-beating price, but $14.99 is a bit of a treat because you're tuning in to the relaunch show. We haven't had these. We did a little sneak peek telling you it was coming up on the 13th about 2 weeks ago, but before that, we haven't had this at all ever, this colourway, until then. The Tropical. Look at those colours. So refreshing, so bright, so cheerful, and always when you look at the front of a pack of American craft cardstock, the image you see on the front is showing you all the colours that's inside, and it's its own filing system. This is what I love about it. The packaging, take the perforation off the top, but then keep all your cardstock in there. You can take it out a sheet at a time. It's so easy, and if you've got a few lined up on a shelf, it looks good, doesn't it?
The whole of my house is just one big shelf of AC cardstock, I will say. Liam is going to kill us because he did say to me specifically he wasn't dropping it to this price. It was very nice to just annoy him when he's not here. Not that I would ever do that. Oh, I would. But what I will say to you is go and compare, because AC cardstock, it is industry standard cardstock, so it is the best that we get. Yep. That's not just me saying it, it just is. It's the best we can get. So if you go and compare the price to this on the internet, you're not going to find it at this price, because we're normally paying at least 20 quid for a pack of AC cardstock. You're getting such an amazing price. But as we found out from last time, we had all of this in and it went. So we can't always get it back to you. That's the problem with the AC. So there's some that we don't have it back. We can't always get it. So if you want it, now's the time to grab it.
We've got the earth tones, we've got the spring, we've got the summer, we've got the pastels, we've got the winter. It's all available on the website. This is another one that I know I love, and I know you love as well. This is what they call the neutrals, okay? 60 sheets again of 12 by 12. All of these colorways, your camels. So if you're doing things like die cutting animals, and you want to create the look of fur, that sort of thing.
Did you just say your camels? All of your camels? Because all of you people at home that are making camels this afternoon will know that you need this pack
Cutting
of
your
cardstock.
animals, you know what I meant.
I said at the beginning of the show that we needed to bring in the neutrals. You guys know, you don't need me to stand here, and you don't need Dave to stand here. You know neutrals are the pack that we need. It's the one that sells out the fastest. It always is. It has been historically since I started demonstrating AC, because it's always the colour we use as our foundation pieces. Beautiful for mats and layers, obviously obviously, but for anything else that we do, and if there is anybody out there watching at home who shares my passion for paper sculpting, the neutral pack is absolutely your essential, but it's great for so many different things. Also, if you love camels, I wouldn't be without it. I mean, you might like giraffes more.
Those are your colourways, $14.99, the lowest price. Remember, after the day shows today, the price is going back up to $16.99. So if you want to buy one of each of them, maybe you treat yourself every year to one of each of the packs of the colours. If you're saving £2 per pack, that's going to be a pretty penny you've saved, and we'll deliver it for just $3.95 P&P, no matter how many you're ordering. Now, messages are coming through as well. Hello, Karen. Good afternoon to you. Karen says, Karen in Nottinghamshire, good afternoon, lovely Carla and Dave. Every crafter needs this. Cuts like a dream. My best cardstock ever. That's from Karen, not from us. Thank you, Karen. Brilliant.
Thank you, Karen. And the thing is, it's important that you hear it from you guys at home and not just from me, because, you know, I use it all the time and I know how good it is, but you guys know how good it is. You don't need me to stand here and tell you how good AC cardstock is. You know, you're crafters, you're artists, of course you know how good it is. Listen, the point here today is you're getting at that price. This is the time to grab it.
We'll show you the other colours later on, but we do have earth tones in stock. We've got black, we've got white, we've got spring, we've got summer, pastels and winter. They're all on the website now. Just phone the call centre if you want to, talk to the operator, and they will put whatever you want in your basket. $14.99, not $20, not $25 elsewhere, $14.99, and it will go up to $16.99. Still a brilliant price later today, but get it now while we got it at the lower price. ZD4696 if you want your earth tones. Right, or neutrals, sorry, neutrals. Right.
There is an earth tones, but you were right with neutrals.
Neutrals. There is something extra special coming your way right now. Let me introduce you to a brand new die cutting embossing machine here at Hobby Maker. This is from We R Makers. Let me introduce you to the Revolution. You try finding this colour anywhere else. You try finding the deal of this machine anywhere else. This is coming with all the plates that you need to die cut and emboss to perfection every single time. The thing that makes this very, very special, and this is so exciting for anyone that owns these, this die cutting machine will also let you use the big dies, the cartridge dies, these dies. Basically, this replaces the need for the base plate. When you're cutting thin metal dies, you use the base plate that comes with this. But when you're using these, you just use this die with the cutting plate on top of it, and it will cut through your fabrics and your cardstock. These have got the concealed blades. Most die cutting machines out there will only do thin metal dies, maybe mixed media dies, slightly deeper ones, and embossing folders. This machine will do both. Big dies and thin metal dies, your embossing folders, 2D and 3D, so this is, I was talking to Pauline about this earlier on, Carla. She said she would only have a die cutting machine because she's got loads of these big cartridge dies. Yeah. She'd only have a die cutting machine that would allow her to use both.
Well, there's advantages to all different die cutting machines. We know they are, but one of the big advantages to this is, first and foremost, it's made by We R Memory Keepers. Yes. So the first thing that we get, or We R Makers, I think they just did that, you know, just to confuse me. It's made by We R Makers. We know it's going to be a certain quality, a certain value to that quality. So let's get that out of the way first. We know it, it's We R. Okay. So the difference with this is obviously you've got your manual cutting. Now, I know some people out there love their electrics. I also love my electric die cutting machine as well. I use both. Now, the reason that we have obviously the manual is, as a general rule, you're going to get more pressure as it's going through. You can also run it backwards and forwards. You don't need all your reverse buttons, everything else, and you're more in control. So the compression on it is obviously really, really good. There's people out there, I know loads of demonstrators who will only use manual machines. Yeah, you know one as well, very well. Yeah. Only use manual machines. So it's just across the board, just what we prefer. But because we're able to do the thicker dies, the thicker embossing folders, the thinner embossing folders, and the, you know, all your standard stuff as well, it's a joy to use. It's an absolute joy. And it's pink.
Or lilac.
It's pink. It's not lilac, it's pink.
It's lilac on the box. It's kind of a pinky lilac. Okay, now another game changer feature of this machine, which I know many of you will relate to. Have you ever accidentally die cut into your magnetic shim and cut it and ruined it? We've all been there, we've all done it. You have to buy another one. This magnetic mat is not like any standard magnet. This is actually what you cut into. You put your blade of your die into this because this is no flimsy magnet. This is actually a plate, but it's going to hold your dies in place.
Yeah, so listen, this took me a long time to get used to it. And I was saying to Dave before we came to air, Dave, in all the time you've known me, and Dave's known me a good 5 years, how many times have you seen me cutting dies on air? And he was like, never. And I actually die cut for a living. And he was like, never. And I was like, no, there's a good reason for that. And he was like, what is it? And I said, because I've broken every single die cutting machine I've ever demonstrated on. So let's have fun this afternoon. But one of the things that I always do is cut through the magnetic sheet. I always do. I've always cut through the magnetic shim. It's difficult being on telly. You get nervous, you do it all wrong. This one is meant for cutting. So you can do it either way. So you can use all my marks on here because you're meant to cut on it. You can cut the other way. It's up to you. You choose. So there's no mistakes. There's no cutting through your magnetic shim. Can I bend it? Well, yeah, but can I tear it? No. Can I see how they're normally like? It's just like almost like a piece of fabric, really, isn't it?
It's all floppy.
It's not like that. No. It's really solid. So we're going to cut onto it. Can I just say as well, when we say magnet, like it's super magnet.
Right.
So everything's going to stick to it. Your dies are going to stay in place. It's super, super magnetic.
So not only are your dies going to stay in place, but also now, rather than having to buy 2, 3, 4 machines, you've got one machine that will do everything. These dies, I know people who've got dozens and dozens and dozens of dies like this, whether they're Tim Holtz dies or Sizzix or whatever brand. These can't be used in most other die cutting machines that we've ever sold here at Hobby Maker. Now, this type of die can be used without the base. The base is nice and thick and chunky, as you can see, but it's the thickness of that. When you're using this die, you take that base away, you don't use it. You just basically use that and the clear cutting plate, and that will do the job for you. So if you're a quilter, if you love your fabrics, it will, of course, die cut cardstock, of course, as well, and lots of other things too, for that matter. Things like balsa wood and grey board, it's brilliant for cutting through that as well. But this now is the one machine to do all those jobs for you. Okay, AR4682. Now, if you search for this high and low, this is the only place in the UK where you can find this machine in this colourway. We are giving you the chance to own it today. You know it's been manufactured by a brilliant company that I'm sure you're a fan of, okay? Our price is a game changer. When you bear in mind, it will do the big dies as well. We've got lots of you with it in your baskets. If you could please check out, everyone will pay the same final low price. We have 30 of them available. That is it. 30 of them.
That's mean.
I know.
That's mean.
We've shipped this all the way over from We R Makers to you today. It's difficult to get hold of. It's hard to get hold of. And something as big and as chunky as this, we're going to send it to your door for £3.95 P&P or for no extra postage if you bought something already. Maggie in Surrey, Jane in Suffolk, Julie in Lincolnshire, Jane in Lanarkshire. You'll be one of just a few people in the country that will be able to own this machine. We're not saying it's exclusive to us. We R Makers are sold globally. But what we're saying is to get this colourway and to have the option of being able to use the bigs dies as well as the thin metal dies from whatever brand you love, you can use this machine for everything. AR4682. 15 seconds and you will see the price. It will be on split pay, I can let you know that as well. Maggie's already checked out. She doesn't want to run the risk of not getting this. Everyone else is obviously putting it in their basket. 3, 2, 1. If everyone checks out, a third stock's gone. 10 people within their baskets right now. Is this what you've been waiting for? It's the Revolution, first time ever on Hobby Maker at $129.99. It will do your bigs dies. That's the big difference. And that's worth its weight in gold. If you've got bigs dies or other brands, Tim Holtz, whatever it might be, and you think to yourself, what a waste of money. I've spent hundreds of pounds on those over the years, and now I haven't got a machine that actually will cut with them. Here's your chance to own it. It will do both. Loads of you coming through on the phones, loads of you coming through on the website. Helen, Margaret, Muriel, Angela, Sue, Dee, Nicola, Jane, Julie, Jane, all of you. We've got it on split pay, and we've got 30 machines in this size available. It's a 6-inch mouth as well, so most of your dies will go through there size-wise. 43.33 is your first split pay of 3. That's all you have to give us today, plus your P&P if you haven't bought anything already. Sue in Devon's just checked out as well. Popular. Over half the stock gone with everyone putting it in their baskets right now. Someone's just bought 2. Angela in Devon's bought 2.
It's the magnetic plate. Listen, guys. It's what changes it. It's what makes it different. It's the magnetic plate. We all know die cutting machines. Again, we're all crafters. We know what we're doing. The magnetic I've broken so many of them. How much does it cost us to keep replacing those magnetic shims? Lots of money, I can tell you. It's not that. It's so solid. Like can you see how thick it is? You know when a normal magnetic shim, it's like a piece of fabric almost. That's thick.
We've been waiting for this machine for such a long time. If everyone's checked out, we've got single figure stock. Let me just show you how you would use a big die, okay? I've just taken basically the die out of the packaging. All you need is the die, face up, cutting plate down, and then literally...
Don't you turn that handle.
You run it through. That's all you've got to do.
Don't you turn that handle.
You see, it's the perfect size to put that cartridge in, and it replaces the need for the base. The base basically is the same thickness as that cartridge. That's why you can use that when you're doing your thin metal dies, and that when you're doing your cartridge.
Yeah.
Brilliant,
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So, the reason I'm telling him not to turn the handle is because he's going to have an accident if he does. When this comes to you at home, it's not going to look exactly like this. Do we have to kind of put it together? Yes. What does that mean? It means your handle's not attached. So if I turn it around, there's a little screw. Can you see it? So the only thing that you'll get that's different to what you're seeing here is this piece of plastic. This handle is going to be in a bag, and attached in it is going to be an Allen key and a screw, and you're just going to screw it in. Once that's in, you're good to go. That's the most complicated piece about it. It's just you've got to put your handle on it. It takes about, I don't know, 3 seconds. But if Dave goes whizzy, he might be at the other side of the studio before we know it. So let's not practice that right now. So what's great about this is one of the things that I find really confusing, and every time I get a die cutting machine, it takes me, and I don't know if you guys are the same at home, please do let me know, because sometimes I feel like I'm an island. It takes me ages to work out the plate formations because they change, and then my plates get bent, and then everything goes kerfuddle, and it takes me a long time. I find it really frustrating.
Oh, this is so easy, the plate formation.
So they've done it. It couldn't be more basic. What you've got, we're going to talk dies first. I'll go to embossing in a second because that's even easier, but we'll talk dies first. You've got your platform, and your platform is a right chunky monkey, okay? Really, really chunky monkey. Couldn't be clearer because it says platform. It's not a cutting surface. It tells you that is a solid, solid piece. We're never going to touch that with a die. You're never going to put a die on top of it. So we don't need to worry about that. The first thing we're going to do is that magnetic base. So you're going to chuck that on there. Now, I'm somebody who, and Dave can testify, one of the things that I do with dies is I cut artwork out that's actually already a picture that I put a die on top of. So one of the problems I have when I'm using die cutting machines is I kind of need my dies to be face down. Automatically, that means I'm cutting through my magnetic shim. I'm now at a point with my die cutting machine that if I use that one, I can't use a magnetic shim, because otherwise I'm going to cut through it every time. Right. And so it stopped me using that as it should be used. And I've had to kind of put in pieces of card and other things to make it work. Well, what's the point? If I'm having to do all of that change just to make it, well, what's the point? Whereas this, I'm cutting down, and it's more natural to cut down because we can see what's on the paper and where we're cutting. It makes more sense. And all we're going to do is put our paper, your cardstock down, you're going to put the die on top, and you're going to put this on here, which is really exciting.
That is easy, easy.
Yeah, but it gets better. I'm going to show you something really pretty. It's so pretty, and they sent me it from We R, and I was like, oh, we need to get these on here, because I think you'll love them as much as I do. Can I show them? Can I show them? Can I show them? The dies, and look at the colour of them. Look at the, never mind the size, look at the colour of the dies.
Teal. Hobby Maker Teal, they are. That's our brand
They're
colour.
so beautiful.
Aren't they? And these are whopping, they're 2-inch high letters and numbers. You've also got your ampersands as well there too. These are incredible dies. Look, these, as you can see here, Liam has been very, very busy this morning. He's not here this afternoon, but he's been very, very busy this morning sticking these down for us on board so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You're going to get all of your numbers. You've got your and, you've got your comma, you've got your exclamation mark, question mark. They are brilliant if you want to make signs, maybe to advertise your crafting business. If you're going to be down at, I don't know, a craft fair, you want to put your website up on a banner or something like that. If you just want to put like a big initial letter on a card for someone's birthday, they'd fit beautifully, I'm sure. $99.99, TA4628 is a product code for these. And I love the classic nature of the font as well. It's just a very unfussy, very simple, but very striking font. You can cut fabric with these. You can cut all sorts of things with them. Personalisation is the way forward. That's what everybody wants. Unusually spelt Christian names. Not a problem. now, not a problem at all. But imagine a banner made out of these saying congratulations, happy birthday, that you've made out of card, hung up maybe in a bay window to celebrate with a party.
It's behind you. I made one, Dave.
Oh, look.
I made one, Davy B.
That's just in case I forget where I am, which can sometimes happen. Hobby maker, there we go. Look, you make your own banners. Now, doesn't that stand out? Brilliant. Even from a distance away, you can see exactly what you're actually spelling out, whether it's a congratulation. Now, we've done a deal on the machine. Do you want a deal on those dies?
Yes.
Okay. Not $99.99. Now, I was told where these are going. I can't remember. TA4628, $59.99. It is on split pay as well. Here we go. $29.99. Your first payment today plus your P&P, but if you bought the machine or bought anything else, it's delivered for $29.99 today. Next payment in 4 weeks' time. What about that? They're some of the biggest letters I think we've
They're
done.
huge. It's a really, and they're really good dies. The quality is exceptional, but more than that, you can look at that and go, well, but listen, that is 41 dies. That's 41 dies. You go into a shop and you try and buy 41 dies and try and get it for that price, ain't going to happen. Ain't going to happen.
Certainly that size.
No, they're 2 inches. They're really beautiful. Let's cut some out so we can have a look at them and see how it works. So I've got the word joy laid out there. I've got it all facing down on my magnetic mat because I can do that. I don't need to worry about trying to make sure my paper's placed right on top.
I've just noticed. Anne in Kent is in. Karen,
Yeah.
hello to you. Jackie in Oxfordshire, Arlene in Surrey, Jane in Lanarkshire going for these as well. They're brand new today from We R Makers. You know the quality, you know what to expect. Personalisation, this could be felt, it could be single sheets of cotton, anything like that. If you wanted to applique someone's name on the back of a jacket or make fabric banners with a congratulations for a party coming up soon or whatever it might be, maybe for the coronation.
Watching me cut. You watching me cut is making me really nervous. Every single machine, every single one I've broken. Hold on.
If this
I'm
is
just gonna
still in
run it
one
back as
piece
well.
at the end of the show,
Look at
that's a
me.
good testimony, isn't it?
If
Carla's
it is,
not
I'm going to
broken this
use
one.
it on a reel for future reference to say that I can actually die cut on air without breaking the machine. Look, I can do this. Let's see if it worked. Nobody watch. Watch Dave for a minute. Wait.
As it worked. Look. Perfect.
It did the things. I can't air.
Perfect.
It did the
perfect,
things.
perfect.
So here
And
we
you've got
go
the
with the
positive
little
and you've got the
letters.
negative as well, haven't you? Positive.
Yeah, you've got the positive and the negative if you do it in the little pieces of paper, but you've got your little, well, look how beautiful they are. And they're so gorgeous. Now, one thing that's really important, and it's not always equal, I'm going to talk about this in 2 different ways because there's 2 different reasons why it works so well.
Carla,
Yeah.
Laura, our producer's just put another clock on the screen. That means one thing. We ain't done yet, she said. Okay. £40 taken off already, down to $59.99 from $99.99. 30 seconds. Okay, how many dies do you get in total? Have we counted them up?
41.
41 dies, all the same size, numbers, question marks, exclamation marks, commas, every letter of the alphabet you want. And it will cut paper, it will cut card, it will cut fabric, it will cut felt, but it's the most classic font you can ever have.
The
10
beautiful.
seconds. We're going to go again. Where are we going to go? How much more can Laura take off this afternoon while Liam's out of the building? While Liam's away, we can all play.
He's going to kill me.
Yep.
I'm getting the flack for this.
$49.99. Is that the final price, Laura? That's the final price. Okay, that is it. Half price. $24.99 first split pay of 2. You get every letter of the alphabet, every number you want for personalisation. You've probably got alphabets already, but are they this size? They are 2 inches high. Huge.
Right, can I just talk to you about the dies and about why they're different as well, because it is important. So, when you're cutting dies out at home, it's obviously cutting your metal out, isn't it? It's giving you that edge. But when we get to start using with the We R dies, and especially when we're using our on American Craft Cardstock, the 2 of them together are going to give you the most beautiful cut. Reasons for that is partly to do with the chalk content that you get in the AC cardstock. The other is the quality of the dies that we're getting. So on a more serious note, this is why it does make a difference. What do I mean by that? What does it mean? It cuts, it cuts. Right, if I can, let me get a piece of white cardstock, just 1 second so I can show you. Is there an overhead?
Yep.
Can you zoom on the overhead or not? Or am I asking too much?
Can do all sorts.
Right, let me place these through. I'm going to put this here, and let me chuck. I'm just going to chuck that, which was the inside of the O.
Oi.
Oh, ooh, that looks really fancy. Look how good that would be on a card.
Yeah.
If it was actually a word. Now, what you're not going to be able to see until you get it home properly, but what we have here is some really extreme beveling. So if it shows it really clearly here, it shows it really clear on the little dot next to it. Incredible beveling. Now you get that both on the negative and where we're looking here on your positive as well. You've got that beautiful bevel. Why does that happen on certain dies and not on others? It's to do with the quality of the die, and it's to do with the quality of the cardstock that you're using. Why does it matter? It matters because if you're going to spend an hour and a half, 2 hours, a whole day making a card, wouldn't you want it to be the best it could be? Wouldn't you want it to have that finished edge? And that's what we're getting. We want the finished edge. You want it to be the best it can be. And that's what this are. We R Makers take the quality of all of our tools and they improve everything. And that's what we get right here.
Do you know what? The Revolution, we've just found it on a well-known auction site. So I didn't say that this was exclusive to us. We are Memory Keepers and We R Makers are a global brand. But to find it in this country, in this colourway, is not easy. We have found it on an auction site and it's $159.32, okay? There is one or two, I think, available. $159.32, there it is, okay? Now, half our stock is checked out and the other half, people are putting in their baskets right now. It's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets. Our Revolution in this colour, complete with the plates, remember our price, $129.99. Okay, let's just put it back on the screen for you. There you are, $129.99, not $159, AR4682. If everyone checks out, we've got 7 left of the 30. So 23 are spoken for. There's 7 chances to get this. And this is on split pay. That one on that well-known auction site wasn't. So you pay 160 quid bar 50 odd p, or you pay 43.33 with us and you can put it through its paces. You can try this at home and see the difference between a machine that you already own and this one. Or maybe you're a new crafter and you want to come home with a machine that isn't going to limit you to just thin metal dies. You want to be able to get these dies here that will cut through multiple layers of fabric, that will cut through grey board, all those sort of things. You know, this is future-proofing you because you can do all of it.
Yeah, and the thing is with the manual ones, because there's a rule with manual, we tend to go forward, then come back again. You get that really lovely piece where you get it cut into such a lovely way. And like I say, that beveling is really extreme. Now, one of the things that we get with here is a little booklet which tells us what our plates need to be. So where you're seeing this here, it's absolutely giving you your plate formation. One of the things that I do with a lot, because I get confused, I know none of you need to know this, but I do have ADHD, and trying to remember things like this is not something that my brain is capable of doing. I have a tendency to write numbers on my plate in I'm going to say the word Sharpie. I don't know if we're allowed to or not. So when have I ever done as I'm told? So when I use a marker pen, I put numbers on mine because it makes it easier for me to do. And it's something that you can do yourselves at home. But your platform is obviously going to always remain in place unless you're using one of your big dies. The one that's going to change the most and the most dramatically between die cutting and embossing is always going to be your magnetic. The way that you can remember that best is by saying, if I'm using a die, it's metal, it needs magnetic base because it's metal on, you know. But if I'm embossing, it's plastic and I don't. And I know that sounds really obvious, but for somebody who can't do obvious, that's how I remember things. It just works for me. It's my easiest explanation in my head. Take my magnetic plate away, and then I need to replace my magnetic plate with something else. And we got a little embossing plate.
We've got more people with it in their basket than we actually have stock. Now, you might think to yourself, well, how does that happen then? If you haven't got the stock, how can I put it in my basket? It's not physically yours and allocated to you until you check out. So it's the next how many people? The next 1, 2, 3, 4, the next 10 or 11 people, I think, to check their basket out will get the remaining machines. It's as simple as that. We only started the show with 30, which isn't a great number, I know, but hopefully there's enough time for you to basically pay your first split pay or pay the whole thing. It's entirely up to you. Either on the phones with the call centre, 0800 001 4433, or on the website, put it in your basket, but it's not, I know it sounds like and feels like when you put something in your basket, I've got it now, it's mine. It's not, because if you check out and it says, sorry, it's sold out, how frustrated would you be? It's taken us months to get this in. It's here today. Good price, fantastic price compared to that auction site, $159.32. I don't know how many of them there are available there, but certainly our price is amazing with split pay. I think they've got 2 on there, but we've got 30 and we've got it on split pay, $129.99. AR4682, but remember the game changer is the magnetic sheet. or the magnetic plate, it's not a sheet, it's a plate, and the fact that now, with the base, take the base away, you can now replace the base with your big dies as well, okay? Check out your baskets, that confirms your order, and it'll be with you in the next few days. They're in this building. It's not coming from America. We've done the shipping already. It's in our warehouse, ready to be sent tomorrow. You'll get it hopefully in the next couple of days.
For those of you who, I know a lot of you know this already, but because I didn't, so just to let you know, when you're using big dies, it's foam on top. Don't push your hands down on that because it's got metal inside. Just a little word to the wise. Some of us learn the hard way. So if we look on the overhead here and have a look at the instructions for your plate formation for embossing. As I said, we've got to take your magnetic plate away, right? We've got to replace it then with your embossing plate. Your embossing plate is almost just like a piece of, it's really thin, but it's just enough to give us a shim in order to make the pressure point hard enough in order to get a beautiful embossing pattern on our papers. So all we're going to do is place that on the surface. And then once we've done that, we're going to get your embossing mat. And I'm just using this one. I've got a piece of cardstock in it. Place it on top, and then you're just going to use your die cutting plate on top of that. I am going to tell you this as a little thing. Today is the first day in the whole of my life that I've ever embossed.
Is it really? You've never embossed?
Never embossed.
You die cut a lot, but never embossed.
I die cut all the time. Never embossed.
I wonder why. Never.
Because I've never had need to do it.
Oh, okay.
So it's just not something I've done because we demonstrate for work, you sort of do what you need to do, right? And then the rest of the time I'm paper sculpting or quilling, so I've never had call to do it.
Oh, okay.
There's a first. Every day is a school day. So let's hope this works, otherwise it's my fault. Look at the pretty things. I made a pretty thing.
There you go, look. And of course, it could be a 2D embossing folder, could be a 3D embossing folder. Embossing folders really are a really big thing these days with the three-dimensional ones. They're really amazing.
I'm so chuffed.
Yeah, I am too.
I've got a 3D one as well. So this is a 2D one. This machine will take 2D or 3D. Now, I am going to tell you as a word to the wise, because I did discover this with the 3D one that I've got, which is sitting here, and it does do it. You kind of got to mess with your plate formations a little bit to make it work. And the way I think I was playing with it earlier, like I say, this is my first time embossing, so don't listen to a word I'm saying. I've got no clue what I'm doing.
But I think if you take that shim out, that should work just going through on the
I think it's just here, and then you put your embossing on the top. I'll have a go, and if not, it does work because we did it in the green room earlier. But I'm being very, very honest with you here. I've got no clue.
That plastic shim is the equivalent to what the difference in the 2D and the 3D embossing folder would be. So here we go.
Everybody just hold your breath for a second, because I've got no clue if this works or not. I'm pretty sure it's the emboss with the platform, but we get rid of everything else. I'd rather be honest with you. It works.
There you go. There's your 3D emboss.
I'd just rather be honest, guys. There's no point me sitting here pretending that I'm the most professional embosser in the world. I've never done it before today.
Do you know what? When I buy anything that's a considered purchase, if I'm spending £100, £200, I never want to think, well, I'll buy it, but I can't do that with it. This will do all of your die cutting, all of your embossing. Whether it's a thin metal die, whether it's a mixed media die or a multimedia die from Crafters Companion, whether it is a Biggs die from Sizzix or Tim Holtz or whatever it might be, all of those can now go through this one machine. Now, if that doesn't make economical and financial sense, I don't know what does, because if you ever go to a craft fair or maybe a friend sends you one in the post and gives you a gift of, this is a tattered floral from Tim Holtz Alterations, and you haven't got this machine, or a machine that will cope with these, you can't use it. And how disappointing is that? How many of you have got these sort of dies around in your home, but your machine that you now own won't cope with these? This will. We've got more people want it than we actually have stock, so please, if you're Kim, Kathleen, Michelle, Jackie, Dee, Jane, check your baskets. We're down to the last few. Lots of Janes coming through. And to those of you that bought two, congratulations. Good move. And don't forget the letters of the alphabet and the numbers. They're 2 inches high. Let's give you details of those again. Now this, remember, we're giving you a half price deal on this. They should be $99.99. They're a big letter for sign writing, for banners, for bunting, personalisation. This is the size that you need. Anything smaller would virtually disappear. And you've got phone numbers sorted there as well. £1, how much? £1.21 per die, 2-inch dies.
It's such an incredible value for what you're getting, because it's not just a standard alphabet, it's obviously the much higher size of the alphabet. So it's got a lot more kind of opportunities. Now, for those of you who've got lovely handwriting, it's an ideal time to start using one for your capital and then finish your word in calligraphy. Those kind of things just look extraordinary, don't they, on the front of a card? But actually to use one letter on the front of a card is always going to be one of the prettiest things you can do. Scrapbooking, absolutely go for it with your scrapbooking. Journaling, go for it with that. If you're doing like projects, home decor projects, so if you're doing bunting, if you're doing those kind of things, this is where these come into their own. They cannot be beaten for that sort of stuff.
Can I just suggest something? How good would this be? If you're a Santangler, and Sandra was here yesterday, what about get someone's initial and then divide it up into those little sections and tangle their initial and put that on the front of a card?
Beautiful,
that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Or put it in a frame.
I think it's about making smart choices with dies, and part of that is to do with knowing which ones are going to keep you going through, and big dies are quite hard to find when it comes to alphabets. Alphabets tend to be much smaller, and the reason of that is because obviously they have a cost for production, and so people tend to just bring the smaller ones because they can put them out at a much cheaper price. That's great, that's brilliant, except what happens when you want the bigger ones? And then we're stuck. But we know with We R Memory Keepers, you're getting the quality. You know the quality of AC cardstock. That's the quality you're getting with We R Memory Keepers. It's the same company. It's exactly the same company. We R Makers is owned by American Crafts. So you already know that bit. But they're beautiful. How often do we get coloured dies? They're normally just pieces of metal. It's the thought process, it's everything that goes into it. You're not going to lose that on your floor like you do with your metal ones.
Now,
hoover it up.
It is looking like the Revolution is going to sell out any minute now. I'll let you know when it does, okay? Details on the screen for the alphabet and the numbers. £24.99, your first split pay of £2. Catherine in Greater Manchester has got a question. Afternoon, Catherine. How are you?
Not about embossing, is it?
Catherine says, ooh, what's that other little pink machine near Carla? Funny you should ask that, Catherine, because we're about to go to it next. Now, I've shown you the Revolution, the big one. This is the Evolution. The smaller one.
It might be the cutest thing I've ever seen. It's the mini Evolution, the little mini Evolution. So this is, if you're going away somewhere in the caravan, if you're going to, because listen, not the Caribbean, you don't need to go to the Caribbean, Laura, it's fine, you can just go in a caravan. Nobody needs to go and see camels in the Caribbean, we're all good. So you've got here, obviously, your Revolution, you've got the mini Evolution here, so you can see the size different, and the difference is going to be in your plate different. That's a 6-inch. This is going to be, I would have thought, 2 to 3. I'll have a look for you and measure in a second, but it's still got the same cutting power. It's just smaller, so it's for doing your smaller dies. Why is that important? If you're cutting a very small die, you want the pressure point to be in the right point on your mat as it's going through. So this caters to that. No, it's not going to cut an A5 plate, blatantly. It's not going to cut that. It's meant to do your smaller things. Great if you're going away and you're cutting out little sentiments, those kind of things to go on your cards. Now, it will be small in a, one direction, but it will take longer dies as well. And that's really important because we do get lots of the longer dies.
Now,
beautiful.
Bearing in mind the Revolution, we only had 30. If you thought we had a limited quantity in that, we've got even fewer of the Evolution available as well. Now, this is perfect if you're on the move. If you're constantly taking a machine up and down stairs, you're constantly taking a bigger machine in the back of the car to a craft get-together. Maybe you go out and about and you want to take it with you to special making takes and things like that. It's going to go in your bag. It's going to go in your case. It's going to go in your trolley, and it's going to go down in price. $99.99. Not your price today. It will die cut, it will emboss. $79.99. It is on split pay as well, but how about that to complement your new Revolution? Or you've been looking for a strong, sturdy, go-anywhere portable die cutting machine, and maybe others have let you down. Maybe others didn't have the strength. You know We R Makers have got the quality. They've got the know-how. They've got years of experience.
Can I just interrupt that as well? Because you might be looking at that and going, $79.99, but for, whatever I can get. It's not just that. You don't just get that. You don't just get that.
You get loads.
You get loads of stuff. So you get your cutting plates, which is really nice. You get 2 gorgeous embossing plates. You've just seen me use the herringbone one. You also get one which has got little dots on it too. So they don't start you off with nothing. You then get a full set of nested dies, the circulars. So beautiful for tags, but also for your little mini cards. And we'll do a cut on one of these so you can see what they come out as, because I'm feeling brave. But you also get, which I think is really, really cool, so you get a little pack of cardstocks. So you get the cream and you get the white as well, and they're exactly the right size for your embossing folders and for your dies. So you can use them for those, and it's quite a big pack. You get a good selection of both, and that all comes in with your little mini evolution. So that price is not just to cover the cost of this, you are also getting all of that stuff in there as well.
Do you know what? As it's portable, you might think, oh, is it going to slip and slide all over the place? It's got a really strong sucker.
So you're going to put your hand on the top of it and push that down, and it'll just stabilize it onto the table so that you can, look, you can just push your shove, and if I do that, it'll move the counter and not the machine.
Exactly.
I'll stop doing that because that's how I made a noise earlier in Pauline's show, and we probably don't want to repeat
We're getting
that.
busy for this as well. Colleen in Kent, Christine in Leicestershire, Crafter, Nita in Greater London, all thinking, yeah, I want this. D, it's actually checked out. So's Nicolette and so's Colleen. Brilliant. $79.99. It's on 2 split pays. $39.99, and it's on its way today. And again, this has been so long in the waiting for this. It's here today. If you've already got a big machine and you're happy with that, you don't need a Revolution, but you're thinking to yourself, I really could do with having a portable, go anywhere, die cutting embossing machine. And that looks to me like a 3-inch mouth on that, I'd say, because those letters are 2 inches.
Don't start making me make things up as far as numbers are concerned. You know I don't know the things. I'm going to go 3 inches.
Yeah. Well, if the numbers are 2, if the numbers are 2.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're going to make me do things. No, but the 2. No, we are not playing.
Put a letter or a
I'm
number
putting
on the
stuff
plate.
through here, Dave. I'm putting stuff through,
All right.
Dave. We're like an old married couple. My children think that Dave is my new boyfriend. I've had to explain to them that that is not the case.
No.
Sorry, Dave. You're not allowed to adopt
Because
them.
we work together, don't we?
We do work together, and my children are there when I feed Dave breakfast in the morning. And so they got the wrong idea. I don't actually feed it to him. He is capable of using a knife and fork, you'll all be pleased to know. He's not entirely house trained, but he can do that bit. So what I've got here are some really, really gorgeous, gorgeous dies, which have got, can you see it from the front? Is that better for you, Jimmy? You've got the wee stitching little arm there. Can you see it? So, Jimmy, you're so good. So you've got all of your little elements there. You can create the most beautiful nested pieces, which means we can do really gorgeous toppers. When you start to nest dies as well, and you can create gorgeous apertures, it means the strength of your card making builds and builds. And when we can use tiny dinks like this, if you think of making a card shape and you cut out an aperture that size and then a little one inside and place in a floral or something along those lines and just leave it at that. Just super pretty. Sometimes less is more, and that creates it for you. And that's why these become so important. Plus, to be totally honest with you, it's really light. I could put that in my handbag if I owned one, and I could wander around. So it's just got that lovely kind of feel to it. Sometimes we can't take this with us. It's too heavy.
Carla, love, I can confirm the mouth is 3 inches because the letters are 2. Yep, that's a 3-inch mouth on that one, okay?
Don't trust his maths. It's always worse than mine. So that's obviously its die cutting capabilities, but it's not just for die cutting, it will emboss for you. And once again, we've got the whole remit of the instructions for you, so they're not leaving you to work it out yourself. We've got the die cutting that we just did, which is your grey plate, which if I've put down somewhere and now can't find it, it'll be here somewhere. Look at me.
There it is.
It was hiding. So you've got that one, then you put your cardstock, then you put your die, and then you put one of your buffer plates on it. However, if you're embossing, take that one away. Remember, we don't need grey, we don't need magnets. That's how my brain remembers it. We're going to use that. Then we're going to put on it. We'll do the little circle one because you saw the herringbone one earlier. And we're just going to pop a piece of cardstock in here. Just make sure I've got... It's like putting the phone book in there then. And you've got that there. And then all I'm going to do is put another buffer plate on the top of that. And I'm just going to whack it through. I'm going to do it this side because I'm right-handed and I had it the wrong way, the other way. And then you just wind
there
in.
are quite a few embossing folders of this sort of size out there on the
There's
market.
loads of them.
Crafters Companion do some. I think Hunkydory have done some in the past as well, the long, slim ones.
I am almost a professional embosser at this stage.
You are?
If I can learn something in a day, anyone can.
Well, one and all, congratulations to Anne, Deborah, Linda, Colleen, Dee and Nicola. You've all checked out. Hello, Valerie, Jane, Christine and Nita. Check your baskets if you could, because the stock of this is going even quicker than the Revolution, and we had a lot less than what we had with the Revolution. So you can tell we're not talking many at all. Okay, now we've got about 14 minutes left on the show. We've also got, remember, to remind you of the American Craft Cardstock, all of the different options, all the different varieties, and they are available. Earth tones, we've got black, we've got white, we've got spring, we've got summer, pastels, winter. It's all there on the website at $14.99. Remember, they're going to be up to $16.99 at the end of the shows today. So tomorrow, if you order American Craft Cardstock, it'll be $16.99. Still a brilliant price, but today it's £14.99. And we've also got the folio to come before the end of the show as well. Now the folios, these are amazing. Pick a colour, Carla.
Well, because nobody likes the colours I like, my favourite out of all of these, and I love it, is yellow.
Me too.
I love it. I love sunshine. I want sunshine. I don't want grey anymore. I just want the joy and all of the loveliness, and so yellow is my favourite.
Yellow is yours.
Thanks, Boo.
Now, what is a folio? Basically, this is a folder or a book that has got a metal holder down the centre of it to hold onto these sheets. And you've also got your burnishing tool in the side there as well. Now, each of these folios comes with 3 A4 sheets full of tiny, 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 tiny sticky little dots. And you can quite easily open that, remove it and put another one in. We have got the refills for the folios available as well. We haven't got a lot of them, and that's a pack of 10 of them. They're available on the website now. Now, we've not had these individually since the launch of them, and we're going to do something special with the price today that when we've done this, we will never do it again. Or the price is going to go back up at the end of the day today, okay? So we've got choice of colours. We've got the, I don't know what you call it, red. We've got blush, yellow, lilac and mint. They've all got 3 sheets of A4 sticky dots inside them. So this is going to give you edge-to-edge adhesive, HT4671. Now these should be $29.99, but we've done them for the price you're about to see, $16.99, okay? So these will be on the website after today well, they'll be on the website now as well, but after today they'll be $16.99 going forward for your folio, your tool, including 3 sheets of your sticky dots, edge-to-edge adhesive. So if you look at the yellow one, this is the teal. You've got the yellow.
Yeah, so what we've got when we've got the folios, and I'll just give you a really quick run through for them. Listen, guys, we can sit and say this is a really lovely gimmick, it's really sweet, it's a tool. So let's get away from, you know, all the beautifulness and all this. Like, yes, it's gorgeous, but it's a tool, and we need tools when we're crafting. You've got a metal clip here. These pull out. These are your sticky sheets. In order to insert a new one, all you're doing is taking another one out. You've got a larger white stem at the side here, like a spine. That thicker spine is going to be the piece that clips in here. Now, one thing to remember and point out, one of the corners, specifically that one, as I'm looking at it, has got a bigger triangle, plain triangle. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it on screen. It's very hard to see, but there's a triangle there. That is always going to be at the bottom, okay? Because your sticky dots are on that page. The triangle at the bottom is the thing that is going to allow you to align it where you want it to be. You're going to stick that in, you're going to stick that in, you're going to place that on, and you're going to push. And it's just going to punch that all the way down. That's going to hold it in place. What does it do? We open it up and we use it as a tool. I've got a wee set of tools that come with it. So this one has a yellow one because it's the yellow folio. Everything is colour coordinated. If you get the teal, you're going to have teal thing on there. What does it have on it? It's got a burnisher on one side, and it has also on the t'other side got a pair of tweezers. Okay. You can do your eyebrows while you're sticking stuff. It's all your beard. It depends what sort of a day we're having. Mine would have been my beard last night, but we'll talk about that later. Right, I'm just going to open this up, and all we do, you can see I've got a full sheet of sticky dots on here, and I need to stick them onto my piece. All I'm going to do, take my circle, pop it on. Now, can you see where I go in here, around the edge here, I've got extra dots that I'm not using.
Yep.
And you think, well, that's a shame because they're going to go to waste. They won't go to waste. I can put something else on there. So we're using every single dot on it. And if you remember those photo albums that we used to get in the 1970s and 80s, where it had the clear sheet that you pulled across, you put your photo in and stuck that back off, it's kind of the same principle as those. And it's a real shame they don't have those anymore.
Imagine if that was a really fine, intricate sentiment or something like that. How would you get the glue from edge to edge of the letters? This is the easiest way of doing it.
So as soon as you've done that, it's attached. If you can see the back of that, you'll see there's a load of the grey dots. What I've done is stolen the grey dots from that sheet and I've transferred them to this, so you can see that there now. That then allows it to be sticky. Little tips and tricks for when you're using this at home that make it, I'll just pop this on here so you can see it sticking down. Little tips and tricks for this. Look at that.
Nothing's poking up.
Just makes it really easy. There's no smush coming out with the glue. It just fits. But what I did find, and I think it's important to pass the information on to you because it was new to me not that long ago. When you're using your burnishing tool on the underside of it, the more you burnish, the more dots you're picking up and the stickier it will be. If you want something that's going to be able to, you're going to just be able to take it off and put it, really barely burnish it. In fact, don't use the tool. If you're going to do that, lift this up, just literally pop this down. You can pretty much get away with doing this. Lift it, make sure you've got a few dots on there. If you've got a few dots, hey, I stuck it right down now. Can you see I've just taken a few dots off that one, whereas that I burnished and I took it all. Now I'm going to be able to stick this and I'm going to be able to manipulate it. I'm going to be able to lift it and move it a little bit before I commit to that stick.
Now, you are going to get 3 of those A4 sheets with your portfolio. Your portfolio is refillable and reusable again and again. Okay, now the fact that boss Liam is not here this afternoon, we should be sticking at $16.99, but we're not going to. We're going to give you an opportunity to get one of these. After today, that price is going to be $16.99, just like the cardstock. $14.99, we are equaling the offer that we did when we launched this, and literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you took advantage of this, if not thousands of you took advantage of this. Just choose which colour you'd like. Let me show you the red one, or the blush they're calling it. It's like a red kind of orange, to be honest with you. What it does is exactly the same. Its content is identical. The only difference is the colourway. But what about that for such a clever concept? I would use it specifically for verses. That's what I'd do for like letters.
For sentiments and things, because
really
you've got those intricate things. I will say to you guys, if I was at home, there's no way, I would never use these for mats and layers. I'm not wasting that much stick on a mat and layer. You don't need it. These are used for specific items. So for me, for die cutting stuff, I'm not going to waste my money doing mats and layers on it because that's pointless. But what I will do is when Dave's shown you all 4 colours, in fact I'll pass this back to him, but to put them side by side, so you've got all 4 of them, they're so beautiful. It's got the same aesthetic quality to it that your AC cardstock has, and I've got mine at home sitting next to my AC cardstock, so I've got all 4 of mine sitting, then my AC, and it's like a little wall of loveliness.
Now we have got refills as well. We'll come on to those in just a second, but this price, we're matching the deal when we launched these, and that was a good, few months ago now. We've been able to give you that discounted price. If you order any of these tomorrow, they'll be $16.99. I think it was back in February that we actually launched these, and they went an absolute storm. If you just bought these then, the chances are you maybe want to go for another one for a friend or another colour if you want to have all the colours in your craft room. You've got the purple one, or the lilac as we're calling it. There we are. Is that your colour? And it goes very nicely with the Revolution and the Evolution as well. And it's, of course, the crafting colour of creativity, isn't it, at the end of the day? So, yeah, it's just a case of you choose which colour you'd like. The deal's identical. You get the tool, you get the 3 sheets of A4 with those dots inside there. $14.99. They're all different item numbers, okay? So VR4651, if you want the lavender or the lilac, $14.99, and you can buy the refills going forward, and the refills actually come in packs of 10, and we do have them on the show right now for you. Now, you're loving this particular colour, lilac. Sharon's gone for this. Anne, hello Anne, and Wendy in Essex. Sam in Hampshire's checking out. Anne in Greater London's also checking out at the moment. But yeah, add it to your order, get the refill at the same time. Let me show you the mint.
If you've just bought your Revolution and then you've got your lilac folio sheets, that's going to look a bit fancy.
Absolutely. But what about this colour? Maybe you've got a die cutting machine in this colour that you bought from us recently, or maybe that's your favourite colour. It's our colour, our company colour. You can see our details on the screen are in the same colourway. Now, again, $29.99 is what they should be. We're matching the price, $14.99. We're £2 below where we should be because Liam's not here. When he finds out, he's going to probably, yeah, he's going to be really, really...
He's scared of me, I'll tell him.
Yeah, I think he is.
He's terrified of me, I'll tell him.
Yeah, $14.99. We're matching the launch price back in February. There it is. Here's your chance to get all of those sentiments and verses, those really tricky things that you really struggle to stick. You're not going to have that problem anymore. Now, the refills, let's remind you of those. If that's what you want, if you've already got your portfolio, we are limited stock on these. We've got as many as we could get hold of, a pack of 10 of the A4 sheets. Here it is, KZ 4626, £9.99, £1 a sheet for the biggest problem solver I think I've ever seen. It's brilliant.
Absolutely, they're amazing.
Brilliant idea. 10 sheets for £9.99. Go for a couple, go for 3. I don't know how long it will be until we get these back in. You're all coming in, everyone that bought them.
Can I just say with the refills as well, and genuinely I don't know when they can get back in, and the refills are the things... Listen, if you've just bought one folio, I know lots of you bought the 4. If you've just bought, it doesn't matter how many of the folios you've got, it's the refills you need. And I think we're limited roughly on how many we've actually got in anyway. So...
Well, each folio's got 3 sheets inside it to get started. But of course, then when you've used those up, just keep the folio and just use the refill to keep on topping it up. $9.99 for 10. Loads of you going for 2. Pam has gone for 2. Tracy's in. Anne, hello to Ali. Sharon in the West Midlands. Loads of you going for this. It makes absolute sense to go for them while we've got them because we will do our best to get them back in as quickly as possible. But, you know, we have to ship things across, which does take time.
Well, I think the thing with the folios more than anything else is, for instance, listen, because we craft a lot, if I'm cutting sentiments out, I tend to do a lot of one thing. So if I'm cutting sentiments, I'll do a lot of them. When I've got these, I can, because obviously I've got all 4 of the folios, so I can have all sentiments in one and I can have other things, but I cut them and then I leave them, so I put them in there, and then when I go in and I'm making a card, I can go down my sentiments, realise which one I want, and then just burnish that, take that one off. But I've got all my sentiments laid out, so I do them in advance and I keep them in my folio, and that means I've always got what I want. That's why it's useful to have your different colours, because you can literally go, well, I can do this, but it's also why you need the refills, because if you've got 10 pages, you can have loads stored.
With everyone checking out, we are down to single figure stock on the refills. We could have had 10 times the quantity and that wouldn't have been enough. So apologies if you miss out. We will get them back as soon as we can. We will get them back, but we were limited to start with. The folios are flying, the refills are flying as well. Ideally, go for a folio and a pack of refills. You're sorted then for probably a good few weeks, if not a good few months. Okay, KZ 4626. Now, let's remind you of the Revolution. We have got 8 that haven't checked out yet. So there's 8 possibilities of you getting hold of this at $129.99. There are 20 people within the baskets. So there's 12 people that are going to miss out. But remember, it's not yours in your basket until you've checked out. That's the crucial thing. And because it's in your basket doesn't mean that when you check out, it's going to say, yes, bought, successful. It's probably going to say, sorry, out of stock. So don't let that happen to you. With 3-way split pay as well, $43.33 today. We've seen it on that auction site for £159. Today you've got it with us for $129, but the game changer is you can now use your cartridge dies, your Biggs dies, your Tim Holtz dies in there as well as your thin metal dies. You're back a bit later, aren't you?
I am back at 5 o'clock.
Okay, I'll see you with Pauline next though.
This Thursday on Hobby Maker, we will be launching the Revolution and the Revolution Mini die cutting machine in a brand new colour. Also, by popular demand, we'll be bringing you an exquisite selection of brand new dies that you simply must have. This is basically going to be a massive day. For the first time in ages, we're going to have full stock of all your favourite 12 by 12 inch card. So do you know what? This Thursday on Hobby Maker, you've got to tune in.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages, she's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store, this Friday on Hobby Maker.
To watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Where's the afternoon going? It's going so quickly.
Really quick, but I've been having lovely catch-ups.
Oh, brilliant.
It's been really nice.
Yeah, absolutely. So Carla's back at 5, more from We R Makers then. Now, though, it's Hunkydory again. Lovely Pauline's back for a second bite of the cherry today. This show is exciting because every single thing in the show is under a £10 note. No, really? Yeah, under a tenner. And cap P&P of $3.95. If you want to get shopping, if you've got things to do and you can't spend the whole hour, if you go to the website and look at hobbymaker.co.uk, what it will show you is the price things should be, okay? Everything I can tell you will go to under £10. So if you're checking out on something that says $15.99, it will be less than £10. So don't worry,
Exciting.
you'll get your email confirmation at midnight tonight or first thing in the morning showing everything under a tenner and cap P&P of $3.95. Can I ask you, have you got any of the little books from Hunkydory? The rectangular ones?
Just a few.
Just a few. Probably 2 of each of everyone ever. What we've got for you is the Mirri mats. Now, these were first made for Anne-Marie, weren't they?
Yeah, in the silver, gold and rainbow. Anne-Marie being idle. She couldn't be bothered to cut them to size. So I'm telling on her, I don't care. I'm not frightened of Anne-Marie. Not half. So she was having to cut A4 pieces.
Yeah.
and thought about the waste. And she went to the guys on the guillotines and said, can you cut these for me? So now to have them in all these colours is fabulous. But just don't even think of little books. Just general matching and layering, or even
if you cut into A4,
or even if you die cutting.
Yeah.
You don't want to use a big waste of an A4 sheet.
Now remember, this is genuine Mirri in all these different colourways, new colourways for 2023 as well. You're going to get 60 of them, 20 colours, 3 of each, but they are ever so slightly bigger than a sheet from a rectangular little book. So you get a beautiful, effort-free border. That's what they were first developed for.
Yeah.
But you can die cut them, you can use them for all sorts of things.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Okay, so it's going to be under £10, guaranteed. MGHD 70, and you're getting the brand new colours. Look at some of these colours. Some of them are so unusual. It's like a lovely lavender. Beautiful, huh? And Mirri is the best mirrored card out there as far as I'm concerned. You can't get better than Mirri. Oh my word, I thought it was going to go to £9.99. £6.99.
How much?
I know.
I had a sharp intake of breath then.
£6.99 for 60 pre-cut
Don't miss out, guys.
Loads of you loving these.
Oh, here we go.
Can I do a measurement?
You can. I'm looking at
They're 6
the board.
inches by 4. 6 by 4 inches, just so I can give you an accurate measurement.
Because although we say it's sort of approximately 6 by 4 for the little books, that bit under to allow for your 6 by 4 mirror mat.
Brilliant. How about these? Aren't they gorgeous?
What about all those toppers we had in the last show?
Oh no.
Matching and layering for those.
And remember, if you bought anything from us today, you've already paid your P&P of $3.95. That's a delivered price for 60. Look at these baskets filling up. Hello, Julie, Dina, Daphne, Alice, Linda, Rosemary, Christine. Oh, my grief. Blimey.
Julie and Dina are going for 2.
Yep, that makes sense.
They're not missing out on this offer.
Well, that would be
But look, Dave, you've got all your seasons there.
I know, under
You've got
£14.
spring, summer, autumn and winter in there.
$13.98 for 120 sheets. You've got your metallic colours in there. Yeah, you're quite right. Every season under the sun.
Isn't it 60 sheets, Dave?
60, what did I say?
120.
Yeah, but if you buy 2.
Oh, look, I've been away. I'm still in recovery.
60 sheets, but if you buy 2 for less than £14, 120, and no P&P if you've already bought something today. How about that for luxury and quality? You know, even if you're not really into your mats and layers, you're not thinking, oh, I haven't got any little books, just use them to die cut your sentiments.
Die cut.
Are you on the same wavelength?
I'm on your wave.
Oh,
I'm on your wave.
spooky. $6.99. We have also got a really good deal on the A4 sheets as well. We're going to give you one of every colour of the Mirri that we do. So you get a pack of 20 for under a tenner, which works out to 50 pence per sheet for less than £10. And these are the new colours.
Look at that.
You've got the black, the piano black. One of each of these. I'd multi-order this as well, including the brand new colours. One of each of these colours, 20 colours for £9.99. If you want,
look at that.
If you want 2 of each, 40. That'll be under 20 quid. Look at the colour. Look at that purple. That's chocolate box purple, isn't it?
It is.
Wow.
It is.
Scarlet red.
So this, like you say, chocolate box. If you design your own jewellery or your little gifts, this is the most beautiful top for a box.
Oh yeah.
And then you can trim it with anything for the bottom, like black, or durable scoreable, silver, black.
Look at this gold green,
anything.
like a chartreuse colour.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
There's the holly green.
That's the holly green, yeah.
Look at that blue.
Electric blue, or what? $9.99 for 20 sheets. Okay, 50p a sheet.
Gorgeous.
Now, also, I did promise you earlier on, these dies are normally £24.99 each. Which one do you want to start with? Which one should we go first? Let's have a look at this one first of all.
Well, they're all so lovely.
I know, they're all gorgeous. Now this
is your star-topped gift box.
Star-topped gift box. Now,
where it all folds in together.
If you're a jewellery maker or a gift box for little
chocolates, fudge.
Yeah, that sort of thing. You and
Oh,
I are on the same
we
wavelength
are.
today, aren't we? This is weird. This is spooky. Okay, look at what you're going to get. The die will cut every panel, every flap, every part of this box to perfection. No measuring, literally everything.
All your score lines.
Yep.
Oh, Dave, look, we're on this. Now, don't
3
think.
times in 10 minutes.
I know.
I know.
Let's just take a moment with this, because you might look at that die and you think, I wouldn't have a clue. But if Dave opens up the packaging,
Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Hang on. There we go.
Hunkydory have got all your words and pictures.
Everything you need.
So everything you need in there is there for you.
Now, what would you pay for a die that potentially could make you products that you could sell for maybe £4 or £5 each, something like that?
And make these out of your Mirri?
Yeah. Yeah, Mirri boxes. You could use all sorts of different cardstock. Whether you are a jewellery maker and are always struggling to find boxes that are suitable for your jewellery, or whether you just want to make boxes and sell them empty, people will buy them from you. But a die that will allow you to do that for £24.99 is a bargain. It's already a bargain. This is an under £10 show. Get this in your basket and check out.
Get ready.
Look at what's happening. £9.99.
$9.99.
You've got the lot. And you've got your decorative panels as well, your lattice panels, you've got stars here too. You can have so much fun making these.
You could hang these on your Christmas tree.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. It's an all year round box, but yeah, it could be a Christmas box. Could be any, it could be little favour boxes to put on the desks at wedding receptions and that sort of thing. I mean, if you've been quoted for 100 of these for a party coming up soon, I bet you've probably fallen off your chair in shock as to how much they cost. Get some gorgeous quality cardstock. Get some adorable scoreable. It's going to look so professional. The die does all the hard work for you. Would you need an A4 machine for this?
Yes, I would say so. I would say so. Not well. Some of them you do, some of them you don't. This one you don't.
No, I don't think you would. Probably a medium-sized.
But it does help you to get more dies on and cut in one pass.
True.
Than with a smaller die.
Well, all of you are coming in for this. Hello, good afternoon, Dee. Hello, Ellen. Hello, Kathleen, Rachel in Hampshire, and loads more putting this in your basket. If you want to make this the star-topped gift box for not £25, not £20, but £9.99. TUHD 78.
Bargain.
Next one, moving along.
Yep.
Oh, I've actually
We've
got
got more.
Here. They're all in the show, and they're all going under £10. Is everything in the show on the website now? Okay, so you can see everything. You can buy in advance if you want to. Even though it's saying £24.99 on the website for something, don't ignore that. Just check out. You'll get charged £9.99 for all of these. Now, this is your lantern. Now, look at the sort of thing you can make. This is so cool.
It is cool. It really is.
Isn't that cute?
Now, again, you know, if you decorate up for any event, you can put acetate in that cutout. What I love is that you can have a plain cutout or with the embellishments, the same on all of them. The embellishments you can die cut into, you can die cut and add onto, put acetate in, you can put a little battery operated tea light in there.
We're getting the
do
nicer
it in
weather.
orange and black. You've got Halloween.
Yep.
You can do it and hang them on your tree for Christmas.
Yeah, when we get
do
to
them in the sparkle shimmer card.
Yeah. I'm thinking spring and summer. If you've got maybe an apple tree in the garden or something like that, you could hang them from the branches of that when the weather gets nicer. So indoor, outdoor, but obviously take them in if it starts to rain. But yeah, you can make your own lanterns. Do them in like a metallic cardstock and they'd look like metal, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely.
Beautiful. $9.99, you can make and sell these. What would you buy? A lantern?
Do you know when you've got kids and you're doing a walk on something, fasten them to a stick with a little light in and they can all carry them.
Yeah.
It's so magical.
That'd be great, yeah, for carol singing and that sort of thing. And of course, you can get the LED lights very, very easily these days. Now, the terrarium, where's that? Oh, can't see.
It's...
Oh, there.
Yeah, I can't see from here.
No, I can't.
Dave.
The one in the middle, here we go.
That's it.
Now, the terrarium, you found this on pre-order already on the website. It's absolutely flying out. And again, these can be lanterns. Obviously, terrariums normally are for plants and things like that, but you can put anything you want in there. But look, I mean, this one's been a bit bashed, but
now this has been cut. You can cut it plain, or again, you get two styles of cutout. But what I love about this as well is you could line it with parchment, and that would look really lovely. But again, I use Inkme cardstock.
Right, which we've got in the show.
And then I decorate up with panels of Mirri or adorable scoreable.
Honestly, these...
But they look so beautiful. But you can get fake plants now.
Yeah.
that you can put in there, and they would look so lovely.
I wouldn't, well, yeah,
They're
I put a
filled with
light in it.
sweeties.
Yeah, absolutely.
It looks so sweet.
But I put lights in these and use them as lanterns. I loved your idea about, you know, putting them on canes and the children at Christmas time can walk around.
Yeah.
And that sort of thing, doing carol singing. I mean, it's an all year round thing. But, you know, what would you buy? If that was on a craft, this one's been bashed, as I said, but if yours is in pristine condition and you were selling them at craft fairs, you know, you could probably sell that for £5 or £6 and people would bite your hand off for them. The whole die set to make these.
You get your money back in no time on these.
Sell a couple, you get your money back in no time. Absolutely.
And this is a genuine offer.
Yeah. $24.99.
They are. There's a lot of metal in there.
I mean,
and again,
honestly,
all the instructions inside.
Absolutely. $24.99, they flew. They've always been a bestseller at that price. Now we've got them at $9.99, but you've got to be quick to get them. You really, really have. Okay, what's the next one then? Next one that we haven't shown you. This one here is closest to me. This one is
Posy box.
Posy box. Now you're going to demonstrate this.
Yeah,
aren't you?
this is a posy box.
This is a Posy box, and this is limited stock. And that's the demo. Oh,
Yeah.
you better be quick if you want it. And
Might
look,
be changing demos.
look, all of the panels, all the score lines, all of the embellishments, the flowers and that sort of thing as well. But look, it shows you. All you've got to do is fold it. That's all you have to do.
So with
and stick
this
it
one,
together.
you've got the panels that you can add on, or you can, again, you can cut the panels in to cut out.
Yeah.
But you've also got the triangles to go in the top sections. They've thought of everything. And then florals. Now, the flowers on their own have got lift up. Shall I just show you? Mm-hmm. Just in case it goes. Right, so the flowers, okay.
Oh, so you can lift the petals.
You can lift the petals. And this is just done in Inkme. You can spray these.
Mm-hmm.
You can colour them with watercolours. You can colour them, because I've used Inkme cardstock. And look how pretty they look. I'm going the wrong way. There we go, guys.
Well, we've got one more box die set to show you. You're finding them all on the website right now. IXHD76 if you want to make Posy boxes. Again, this could be a box for your dressing table. It could be a jewellery box. It could be a bonbon box. Whatever you want to put in there is absolutely fine if you make fudge or chocolates or anything like that. You could put some sugared almonds in there as a favour. And then the last one we've got in the show, if I can just go and grab it.
Is that the heart one?
It is. It's this one, which is the Sweetheart gift box. Now, this is the shape that it will make. Now, again...
This is without the lid.
Yeah, instantly jewellery comes to mind. Rings, earrings, pair of earrings and...
Am I right? You can get heart-shaped chocolates that are red covered.
Yes.
That you could put in the heart-shaped box.
You could, absolutely.
That would be lovely.
But here we are, look. Let's just show you. All of these do all the scoring, do all the cutting, you get all the panels, and again, full pictured instructions how to put these boxes together on the inside of the...
See, the thing is, at $9.99, even if you don't make the box, the pattern pieces and the add-on pieces are well worth the $9.99.
Absolutely. I mean, this is a lot of metal and a lot of engineering and a thought that's gone into this. All the measurements have been done for you. How would you know how to make a box like that any other way? And to get a ring box like that, I mean, I was trying to get a box for a piece of jewellery I got for my mum, actually, a year or so ago. And I went round to all the independent jewellers where I live saying, can I buy a box off you? No one would sell me a box.
Did you come to a paper crafter?
No. But I was going around all thinking, I must be able to get a jewellery box from a jeweller. They wouldn't sell it to me because it had their name in the box, so they wouldn't sell it without the jewellery being on the inside. So these are perfect for making your own jewellery boxes or whatever you want to put inside them. But yeah, these are all brilliant. You'll have so much fun making them. All you need is a die cutting machine. And should we show you how to make the Posy box?
Yeah, sure. Okay, so as I say, this is all your dies on here. And then you can decide whether you're going to die cut into the pattern or cut these as panel pieces afterwards. And then you've got little florals on here as well. So when you open up, it tells you exactly. To start off with, you'll need 2 pieces of adorable scoreable, or as we're using Inkme.
Yep.
Now, you've got to remember, Inkme is 300 GSM, adorable scoreable is 350. It is a little harder to work with, just putting it out there. But your score lines are there. What I would do is, if you are using that, go over your score lines just to deepen them a little bit.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So it tells me I need to cut the main piece twice.
Now we have got Ink Me cardstock on the show, under £10. I think it's 30 sheets for £9.99, I seem to think.
I
Pretty
think
sure it
it's
is.
30.
It's on my list. Let me just have a little look.
Right. So that's going through my Gemporia.
Oh, here we are. Yeah, 30 sheets, you're right. Yeah, 300 GSM. It's actually going to £7.99 if you want the Ink Me cardstock. £7.99 for
Never
that.
be without Ink Me. Whether it be for your cardstock or for your construction work. So here we are. We have one of these. So we just take that off there. I'm going to put those over there. Pop that out. Okay. And then you can see that all your score lines are done.
Yep.
Now, what I like to do is, why it's nice and flat, is put my tape on. Now, I do recommend, and so does Hunkydory, that you use red line tape on this.
Super sticky.
Okay, yeah, because wet glue, you're going to have to hold on forever, even with my glorious glue.
Single figure stock now on the Posy box. This one, if you want this one, pop it in your basket and check out quickly if you could. You'll miss out otherwise.
Okay, and then, as I say, your score lines are done, but we are using thick card here.
Yeah.
So burnish them nicely. Go over them again if you want to. Okay, so I'm just going to then fold this one in. Okay, and this one in. I am trying to do it quickly before it sells out. You obviously will take your time. Then we have another score line straight across. Okay, see, it's centre to outwards. And then we have the side ones.
Could you imagine trying to make this box without the die? I mean, it would be a nightmare.
Well, do you know what? Before we all started having dies such as these, I used to have to work out measurements to teach people things like this. And it would take me hours to try and do it. So dies like this are just fabulous. Now, you've got some score lines here, okay? There, 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 and there. Now, I'm going to pop that one backwards, okay?
Yeah.
And then pop that one backwards. Now, if you're not sure, score them again. But when you've got them, again, you need to really burnish them. And then they start to go quite easily. So, see, I'm going to fold that one that way now just to make it easier.
Just give it a bit of flexibility.
Yeah. And then that one that way. And then now, you see, I know that one needs to go that way. So just spend that bit of time. Obviously, I'm not, but, and then that one. So those two then fold in. Can you see how they're going to fold in together? Like so?
So you get like a pleat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, this one, just, and get your nail and just run your nail, if you've got one, up that way. And then this one. So it just put it along that score line, or do it with a fine pokey tool.
Or a small ruler, like,
Yeah.
like a guide edge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could put that flat against it. Right, so what we've got now, again, is this one's going to fold inwards. So if you need to, just go over again. Just make it life easier for you.
I just love the fact that you can make things now that otherwise you'd have to buy, and they're really expensive. And you can make them in the colour you want, out of the cardstock of your choice, personalise it.
Yeah, so see how that one's gone in? That one needs to go in as well. So we'll just pop that on there. Let's give it another burnish. The more you burnish, the better it will be.
Yeah.
That's the best tip I can give you.
Don't try and rush it, just take your time with it. And once you've made one, it becomes like second nature.
Oh, it does, yeah. Absolutely. Right, come on, guys, this one. You know you want to. There we
Play
go.
ball for Auntie
Oh,
Pauline.
absolutely. Okay, so that one's in, that one's in. And can you see now how you've got that coming, and then that one there, just on there. So, by the magic of television, here's one I prepared earlier. And then what we're going to do is join that one to that one.
Okay.
Okay.
So you need to cut
make
that
sure
panel
they go
out twice, yeah?
Yes, yeah. It does say in the instructions.
So how many sheets of cardstock? Is it 2 sheets to make one box? Or?
Well, the thing is, I didn't put it up to the edge, but you can't really get 2. Or you could, yeah, you could get 2 out of 1.
Yeah.
If you come up to the top and the bottom, you'll get 2 out of 1 sheet.
Okay, that's good. So really economical.
And then, of course, you've got all the little bits that you can use to get all the other stuff die cut out of. Don't waste it. Okay. So we're going to, I've got a little bit of tape there that is going to be aggravating if it doesn't come off. There we go. I'd rather get my scissors stuck up than that. So we're going to line this up. You've got those lines there.
Perfect.
Okay. And then we're going to bring this round, and you will obviously join that piece together. But what we want to do, according to the rules of the game, if you see here, on these pieces, we're going to turn it over and we're going to put tape on all of these pieces. See, this
Fold them
would
out
be
like a star.
joined up. Yeah, they're doing it. I find it easier to do it on here.
Now, if everyone checks out, we've got one of these left. That's it. So please check your baskets out.
Now it says all but one. So let's leave the last one. So we're just going to pop this on here.
This sort of thing's right up my street. Anything like making and constructing.
Well, the thing is, this is your basis, and then it's what you do with it, how you decorate it. I could then get my ink sprays out, turn this over, spray it. I could spray it with one of the metallics or a colour. I could get my ink pads out. You could get Mirri and do your panels.
I would imagine these boxes made out of Mirri card. They look amazing.
Oh, they're so expensive. And Mirri, remember, is only, I think, $2.20.
Right.
So
it should be
it's
quite easy
easier
to work with.
Yeah. Yeah. This is the thing about Hunkydory. They do really good cardstock.
I mean, I remember when they came out at $24.99. I thought, how have you been able to do all that metal for that price? That was a brilliant deal. $9.99. I get each and every one of them. I get all 5.
The thing is, at $24.99, you're going to make your money back by doing gift boxes of whatever.
Well, terrarium's in, I can't say it. Terrarium is in the lead.
Yeah.
Easy for me to say. The Posy box is about to sell out. They're just absolutely brilliant value for money when you consider you could probably sell one of those boxes for at least £4, maybe even £5.
Yeah.
And they've only cost you £10 to get the dies to make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them.
Right. So you see now, our top is done. We're just going to do that. We'll get some ribbon in a minute, but everything goes in lovely. So then here, what we need to do is fasten the one over the other. So it's taking tape off time.
Okay, now we've put the details of the terrarium up again for you. That's the one that is like, well, obviously terrariums are usually used for things like cactuses and little flowers and that sort of thing. Yeah, you can put artificial plants inside there if you want to, but I just think that shape is crying out to be made into a lantern. It really is.
Yep.
With a battery-operated flickering tea light in there. You can put some vellum in there as well, put some acetate in there, which will give it lovely strength.
Potpourri.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Colour it with your alcohol pens if you're putting acetate in, and it will look amazing lit up. It really would.
Right, so there's one.
Yeah.
There's 2. Right. Yeah, I'm getting there. It's something that you can do really quickly.
No.
You do need to just, you know, let's go under with that one as well. Okay, and then this one. Oh, itchy nose.
That's supposed to mean something.
Is it? Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Is it money? I hope it's money.
Yeah. Ka-ching.
Tuck that one under.
Get a lottery card tonight.
Oh, I won a lucky dip.
Did you?
Yep, I won a lucky dip this week. Right, and then that one, there's no glue on that one because there's tape on the other 2.
Yep.
So what you do is you tuck it in, and then go from the inside
And push it down.
push it down.
Easy.
Pokey tool at the ready. I need that over a little bit more, but there you go. And then we do this with these pieces. You've got your holes already there, right? In.
Thread some ribbon through.
In and in. Yep, that one, look, just there we go. And then thread your ribbon. You don't need me to do that, do you? Do you need me to thread ribbon?
All right.
You know how to thread ribbon. There we go. So
You get the idea, though.
yeah,
It's
there we go.
beautifully simple because the die, quite simply, does all the hard work for
My
you.
right side of my nose was itchy.
Right side means you're going to receive a female visitor. Left side,
And there was, I was hoping it was the captain of my
male
ship.
visitor.
And look at that. I mean, that is just so lovely.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is beautiful. And then, of course, we've got our florals that I have, right? And then for quickness, let's just get my glue, just so you can see what it would look like. Now, again, ink these, cut them out of Mirri, whatever you want. I've just looked how many people want the terrarium.
I know.
It's
It's
amazing.
absolutely gone crazy. Diane in Kent's gone for 2 of them in actual fact. You know, if you've been looking for something that you can do maybe in the weekends or in the evenings in your spare time, if you've got a bit of time to yourself.
Yeah, when
this
you
is
don't
fantastic.
have to rush, when you're not on TV.
You know, I know.
But
we're
look
o-
at
I know we're
that,
only in
that's just
April,
one.
But we launch Christmas in June. Imagine these boxes. You've got months and months and months to make all these fantastic boxes that you could actually sell at Christmas craft fairs and that sort of thing. And they'd be £3 or £4 each anytime. You know, and people will buy them because boxes historically are very, very hard to find and very, very expensive. I bought a bag for my mum the other day from a card shop. Funny enough, she wanted one for a picture frame for a wedding gift. And it was £4. It was just basically a
Atrocious,
carrier
it
bag.
really is.
So a box like this, and that was paper. This is cardstock.
Yeah.
You know.
Now that's just in white.
Yeah.
Basic white. And just think the depths you can go to.
Now, Pauline's used the Ink Me cardstock. Now, we have actually got 30 sheets of Ink Me available in the show. So if you want to make the boxes out of what Pauline's just used and demonstrated, this is, I promised you £7.99. There we go. Look, not £9.99. £7.99 for 30
That
sheets.
is a really good buy.
And
I wouldn't be without it.
so perfect for construction like the boxes, but also
Yeah.
perfect for stamping on and all that sort of thing. Do you say it's 300 GSM?
300.
300. So perfect for making your boxes. Stock up on that. If you're thinking, have I got any card at home that I can make the boxes into? That's
It's
the
what
perfect.
we use. If you buy our card blanks, it's Ink Me. If you see us making a card, like I did an A5 card earlier, it was out of A4 Ink Me.
Right.
So
it's your
that's
go-to
the
cardstock.
Hunkydory girls. That's what we use.
Okay. Now, we've got another, this is sensational deal. Okay, what's the deal? Remind me, Laura, on this. Any 5 packs, any 5 for £9.96 of the amazing Hunkydory Diamond Sparkles. Now, there are so many options, okay? You choose any 5 that you want. Let's flick through them. You can see all the different colourways that are there. There's pearls if you want them. You've got your silver and your gold pearls if you want them too. That's the gold leaf one, which is absolutely
this is
lovely.
stunning.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Now, see these flowers we put on here, Dave? Could put a gem
Yeah.
in the middle of each of those flowers.
Perfect for that.
Would have been great.
But look at the colours you can
Left
choose
mine
from.
in the green
That one's
room.
your glitter, your clear glitter. Any 5 packs for £9.96, or they're £2.49 each, which is amazing. So 4 packs would be nearly £10. So if you go for 5, it's £9.96. You get 1 pack free. I love that one. That's like a metallic dome on there. It's not clear. It's actually a silver, like a mirrored silver. Really lovely. And, you know, when you're getting 1 free, you're not going to be so frugal with them. You can, you know, get different sizes in there as well. You've got champagne. You've got a lovely kind of midnight. And you can pick and choose which colours. We're not saying there's a pack of 5, all different colours, that's the price. You choose. You're 5 the same. That's absolutely fine. And if you want the operator to do it in the call centre, just give them a call, tell them what colourways you'd like. They're all called different things. This one's called monochrome shimmer, that one. Okay, so that's giving you the black and the grey and the clear. You've got a mixture, pearls, sparkle. That one's called sepia shimmer. Isn't it lovely? Really lovely. That's like a honey colour, honey yellow, champagne. This one's called monochrome sparkles. So that's greys, dark greys and jet blacks. But there's so many, so many. I don't know how many there are in, oh, well, there's 72 pieces in each pack. 72 stones in each pack, 72 of the pearls, I think, as well. Oh, there's 120 of the pearls, beg your pardon. 120 pearls in each pack there. Wow. That's a lovely colourway as well, isn't it? Like kind of Candy Crush colour. And then those beautiful shades of green. So you can choose any 5 packs. If you want to go for 10 packs, you can do that. It'll be less than £20. But any 5 gets you 1 for nothing, basically, virtually. ZSHD69. What's your colour favourites? What's your favourite colour, Pauline?
Lime green.
Lime green. There we go. Green sparkles for you, then?
Yeah.
There you go.
And the next, of course, I would put purple or lilac with it.
And of course, if you've got any of your alcohol markers, if you buy just like the plain pearls, you can change the colour of those. Same with all of the stones. AB one. Is there an AB one?
There is. It's all the one colour. I think you've just gone past. Have you just gone past it? There
That's
we
the clear
Oh, that's
sparkle.
That's the sparkly ones.
I will
But
find
there is
the
one.
AB.
We might not have all of them
Monochrome
here.
shimmer.
They might be on the web.
Yeah, no, I haven't got that here with me, but all of the options are on the website if you want to have a little look. And is it a drop down? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can we just show you how to do that? If you go to hobbymaker.co.uk and select, click on Watch Now, and then you can see all the products that are in the show.
I'm not sure if it comes under clear or AB.
Okay, but as you can see, the item that's on air now, you can see, just click on options and it shows you all the different colour options in words. There's loads of them. But
We have got
we
lots.
can choose any
But
5.
you can never have too many.
No, exactly. Exactly.
Never.
And the contents does vary. Pearls are 120, the diamond sparkles are 72, so it's between 72 and 120 basically.
Yeah, some there's 2 sizes and some there's 3 sizes.
Right.
They do vary depending on what the design is.
I mean, that one is monochrome shimmer, that's 84 in there. So they do vary slightly, but you're going to get an awful lot of them. And they're all pre-adhesive on the back, so they're all pre-stuck. You just literally lift them off.
Oh, we're bulk buying, girls.
Helen in Thailand Wear is
Boys.
going for 6. Wanda in Buckinghamshire's going for 2. Julie in Hertfordshire's going for 5 sets. Yeah, go for 5 and get the deal.
When they've ordered 6, there's just one that they can't resist.
Yeah, exactly. So that's not 5 sets of 5, that's 5 making up the set. Okay, so you choose which 5 you'd like. If you want 6 or 7, you could do that, but you'll be charged £9.96 plus another £2.49 if you wanted the 6th one. So it's entirely up to you, but you're going to be getting 1 free if you just choose which 5
You want
you like.
to get ready for Christmas, where you've got the red, blue, green. It's called Festive Selection.
Okay.
And you've got red, green, blue.
Yeah, we haven't got all of them in here in front of me.
Yellowy gold and something else, and I can't remember. But I mean, you could buy 5 of those and get ready for Christmas.
Yeah, could. Yeah. Well, they're pretty self-explanatory from the description, so just have a little look at the drop-down, or if you want the help of the call
It
centre.
is Aurora Borealis. That's
Yeah,
it
it's
comes
there.
under that. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it is there. But the call centre can help you as well. Just tell them what colours you'd like. Okay, now these coins.
Yeah. Now I just thought again. You know this box we've just done. I've done the flowers.
Yep.
Count out how many. What if you put somebody's name on there, and you could put one of our foam pads on the back, circle ones.
I like these a lot.
Fabulous.
Now, you've got the letters that are die cut. They're all discs, and you've got uppercase and lowercase as well. These aren't even £9.99. Everything in the show is under £10. You get 8 sheets of gold, 8 sheets of silver for £7.99. So it's 50 pence a sheet. And they'd be perfect on those boxes.
Yeah.
They really would be for personalisation. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
And you're getting lowercase and uppercase, and you get...
And you're bunting.
Yeah. And you get more than one of the
coronation
vowels and that
bunting.
sort of thing. You could do. Perfect for that. So
Children's
there's all your gold
parties.
ones. There's your silver ones. Again, if you wanted to colour that in with an alcohol marker, you could change it to whatever colour you wanted.
Yeah, you can, yeah.
And they'll just pop out. But you've got numerous E's, as you would want, all the ones that you're going to need more than one of.
Yeah, the upper and lowercase
Yep.
together, yeah.
Love them. Make name badges if you want
They're
to.
a very, very useful thing to have. You know, it's one of these, it's this time when someone descends on you at 7 o'clock at night and says, I'm desperate, but can you put the name on?
Yeah.
And you think, I can't die cut all that. This you can pop out.
I mean, it's perfect for bunting, like we were saying before. If you've got like little paper flags.
Do
And
you know
wanna
what
like
I would do?
Go on.
I would, on the letters, like the, let's say the vowels,
Yeah.
and the usual consonants, put a pad on the back already. and then just pop them out, stick them on. How
Good idea.
quick is that?
Yeah, very good
Especially
idea.
if you're doing a craft fair.
And
You know, it's just one of these helpful tips.
look at this one. Emma, there we go. How professional does that look? There we go. Sun. I love this one. Oh, I think
Yeah.
I did the show with you with this, didn't I?
I don't think it was me.
Wasn't it? Look at that, though. Be mine.
It might very, oh, I don't know, I have done some of that before.
With
I
the
can't remember that
heart-shaped
card.
embossed Mirri card.
Yeah.
Really, really eye-catching. $7.99 for 16 sheets. 8 silver, 8 gold. Now, the little books that we've got on the show, we've got the square ones on today. Normally, we bring you lots of rectangular ones, but occasionally, and we do have the square Mirri to go with this, I believe, on the website.
Yeah.
Now, there's actually here 150 pages in this little book.
This is really new.
It's only come out a couple of weeks ago, didn't
Yeah.
it?
I love this. You can't resist a gnome. Now, I'm going to throw something else in here.
Go on.
If you've got, now I know Jason has done gnomes because I've coloured them
Yeah.
in MDF. What about having one of his gnomes on with these? I mean, they would look amazing. You could do a bit of a freeze, a bit of a picture.
It's Mr. and Mrs. Gnome, isn't it?
Yeah. But the cutting out bits, the possibilities, the decoupage and that in here.
Because you do get quite a
It's
few of each
just- look at that.
design. Yeah. I mean, you'd have so much fun cutting those and decoupaging them, you really would.
Yeah.
You can put a little personalised sentiment on there if you wanted to, on the little notice board. How cool are these?
I mean, and gnomes are super cool. They never go out of fashion. It's fun. Everybody loves them.
Yeah.
There will be the ones that don't. But this is one of the most popular and very new.
Well, this sold out when we had it first on, when we launched the Gnome collection. This sold out very quickly. And remember, if you think of it, if you look at each little book and think that each leaf in there is a potential topper on a card. So you've potentially got here 150 different cards if you want to do that, use it in that way. But equally, lots of people collect these too. I mean, they look great in little frames. They look great maybe in a kid's nursery or something like that.
Yeah, perfect.
I just think they're so... You can't see their eyes, and that's the thing.
Anybody
They're all
who loves gardening,
great characters.
anybody who's retiring, anybody's birthday, they're just so sweet. They really are. Easter we've just had. Get ready for next year.
I think gnomes are loved by everybody, though, aren't they? They really,
They
really
are. They are.
Okay, $9.99 if you want that. That's in your basket now. Check out. We'll buy a couple of them if you want to. Well, we've still got stock of them. WUHD06. WUHD06. We have got other books as well. The Mum Mantras. Now, okay, I've not seen this one before.
Oh, this is really, really fun. You know Hunkydory love a pun.
Yes.
So in here you've got some nice sentiments, but then you've got some funny ones as well.
Okay, what does that say? When people tell me I'm turning into my mother, I take it as a compliment. I like that. There we are. My kids call it yelling. When I raise my voice, I call it
Motivational
speaking. For the selective listener.
Yeah.
So you got real tongue-in-cheek. Now this is $6.99. Why is that $6.99?
Wow.
That could be a mistake, but if it is, take advantage of it.
Yeah.
If a mother asks a question, it's better to tell the truth. The chances are she already knows the answer.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So yeah, you got whimsical.
It's an inbuilt ability that we have.
A worried mother does better research than the FBI. Mums are like buttons, they hold everything together.
I love that one.
Yeah, it's great. So this is really sweet. Motherhood powered by love, fueled by coffee, sustained by wine. Brilliant. So if you fancy this one, then I don't know why it's $6.99 and not $9.99. Mum, not all superheroes wear capes.
Yeah.
Fab.
But again, you know, you have got, I love that one.
Even
It's
when
very
they're wrong,
50s.
they're right.
Yeah.
May your coffee be stronger than your toddler. Fab. So this one's called Mother Mantras. My kids sure do make a lot of plans for people who don't know how to drive through
I think
themselves anyway.
because it's so different, this one. Again, you know, these fun ones, you can get these little 3D photo frames, picture frames, just pop them in there, put them on a stall,
Yeah.
and they will sell like hotcakes.
Absolutely.
Because they're so different.
Well, that one, just $6.99 GJHD28. Now, another one that's also a crazy price, I'm not really sure why,
Excuse me.
is the ballet one. So this is the square little book of the ballet. Maybe someone in your family is really into dancing or always has been.
This one's in Matastic.
Yep.
So this is your, excuse me, your uncoated paper. And this is, it's like a vintage feel to it.
So this means you can add your distress inks and that sort of thing, your blending inks, no trouble at all. So all ballet themed. Beautiful. Oh, look at these.
Imagine
tags.
the cards you could do if your child is at a ballet school. Mm-hmm. How many cards could you sell?
Absolutely. And look at all these wonderful little tags that you could put onto little gifts as well if you wanted. There's loads of them. Look. Fab, isn't it? Matastic means uncoated, like Pauline said. True love grows deeper and more beautiful with time. A lifetime of memories and a heart full of love. There are shortcuts to happiness and dancing is one of them. There we go. Fan. And it's not just ballet, you know, it could be anyone that's going to dancing lessons or whatever. Sending love, best wishes for a dancing queen, burst into song. Ooh,
and then you've got some lovely
papers.
background, background
papers.
And you imagine cutting those ballet slippers and those ribbons out.
Oh, what an image.
And decoupaging up. Just fantastic.
Beautiful. So that's also $6.99, not sure why, £3 lower than it should be.
It's a very, very lovely one.
Now, the especially for you, this is absolutely for everybody. And this is a coated paper this time, so it's got the shiny finish to it. Now, this one, back up to $9.99, which is what all these are, under a £10 note for especially for you. So this is a new one. This is only launched back in March.
Yeah, this collection hasn't been out that long. Again, lovely. And that, I mean, again, the cuttability. Now, you see me, I'd go straight in and cut the green, dark green background away, and then 3D it so you've got, make that then stand out. So it's like a frame with over the top. I know what I'm on about.
You do love to fussy cut, don't you?
I do, yeah.
So you could definitely do that. You get multiples of
I need to get a life, Dave, that's the problem.
You got a cruise, you got a life.
I got, well.
$9.99. How many pages? 150. 150 pages. And if you see the light, there we are. You see the difference between the Matastic and the coated paper. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
But then, you see, you could put a sentiment across the middle of that one where the gap was.
You could.
Just lovely, really lovely.
Are we doing the terrarium?
Well, we're going to attempt it.
All right.
How far we can get, I don't know,
about
but we'll
10
try
minutes,
it.
I think. So.
Okay, I've got sort of half prep one again. So again, instructions inside, and it tells you need to cut 2 of the bases and 1 of the lid,
Okay.
which I have got some prepared. So I've got 1 of the bases here, and what I've done with this little die here, I can never get them up. Hang on, hold on to your hollyhocks. Let's get that right. Okay, so I can decide whether I want to use the smaller or the big aperture to have in the front, or none at all. Mm-hmm. I can decide whether I want to put this. This is the right. If you pass that one over, David, say this is the one that cuts out within.
So you can leave those panels solid if you want them to.
And this is the one that cuts out to add on.
Right.
Okay.
So it's up to you whether you want to see into it or whether it's a solid side.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Right, so I've decided that our terrarium will have a hole in the front if I wanted to put a plant in or something. Mm-hmm. So I'm going to cut that in one. Now you can do it after, but I've got a,
magnetic sheet.
Thank you. I was going to say metallic. I obviously still need to get back into being here.
Now, lots of the Inkly cardstock's going. I think loads of you are loving the idea of making the lanterns and making the boxes.
I think making it in the white or the Mirri, but the white is stronger, then you can add to it.
Mm. Have we still got any stock of the Posy box? Was that gone now? Posy box was down to the last couple, I think. We've got the lantern, terrarium.
Okay.
Yep.
So we have...
Oh, there's one left of the Posy box. One left. Check it out if you want it. Quick.
Okay. So once again, you've got your score lines. So we have one here. Can you see how... That is the top. Mm-hmm. This will be your base. But when I first looked at this, now I've had the terrarium for a long time, but when I first had it, I couldn't work out how the bottom bit went together.
Right.
Because, you know, you don't look at the instructions, do you?
You forget they're there, I suppose.
Yeah. So I'm thinking, well, that bit goes under there, right? Thinking that that is still in the base. It is, but the shape takes it in.
Right.
Okay? So don't panic, Mr. Mannering. Read your instructions, look at the pictures. Don't try and second guess it, and you'll be fine. So then we'll put this one on here. Okay, I can show you the basis if we don't have time, but you'll get it. You will get it. Okay.
Remember,
now,
all of these die sets are down from $24.99 to $9.99. I know, I thought it was a mistake, but it's absolutely the right price.
Okay, you've got a lot of metal in these dies. You really have. So again, we need to do our scoring. So let's start with this one, and we know these are coming backwards. So a little bit with the nail helps, or you know, you've got your own methods. That one. But I do recommend that you do spend a little bit of time on these folds to get it right, especially because you've got this one here that you need to do as well.
Okay.
Again, I like to go out from the middle. I know it's keeping it straight then. And then this one, what I would do is like tell you to really, you know, go in and score that one again. Because
that's where like a ruler would come in.
And if necessary, bring it up this way first. So this is what Dave's trying to tell you. Let's flatten that out. It's best to show, because otherwise people don't know. So put that along your score line.
Yeah, that's going to help you, isn't it?
Get it nice and flat. Okay. And then bring that up with your hand. Now look at that. I know it's going the wrong way, but once you start that, you can then get more of a purchase on it.
Mm-hmm. So you're not damaging the edge of the cutout.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yep.
And then you go in and you just get that edge sorted. Okay. So you can see I've cut the aperture out. And I do recommend, see I've done two just in case. Okay, so then what we need to do is attach this one to this one, and then we've got this one. I haven't folded that one, so I'll do that in a minute, because you do need 3 of these. So we'll take this one off here, and then we add that, offer that up.
It's nice to get your teeth into something like this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's making something so beautiful.
Yeah, we can all make quick things. So can you see now?
Yep.
See, I've not folded this one.
And keep your dies on the card, because of course you've got the instructions and the illustrations inside the packaging, so don't throw that away. Keep that for... It's just lovely. If you're looking for something to do of an evening that, you know, you can have the telly on or whatever, chatting away to your other half or the kids or whatever, but you could be making something as well at the same time that you can sell at a later date, or just making it for your own use.
Okay, we'll do that one, and then we'll do this one. As I say, this one does take longer. You've got more pieces, but can you see now how it's coming together? Now, I'm going to just show you. I'm going to show you what I can while we have time. So when they got these pieces here, we need to take off. This is a side one. This is a bottom one.
Yeah.
Right, so that bottom one is going to come round to that side one.
Got it.
So then that one
Links up with that one.
links up with that one.
Right.
You got it, Dave. And then that one, let me just get that other one off before I stick that together. Pokey tool or a 3-in-1 die brush, always handy. Okay, I've got a little bit overshot with my tape. Right, so that one to that one, and then that one comes under onto that one.
Perfect.
right?
The engineering brain that thought out these
And
dies.
then that one will go underneath there, right? So can you see the shape now?
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep.
So this piece here, I'm thinking it's got to be underneath, and it isn't. It's the shape that it gets. Now, obviously, the third piece joins on. Okay. Exactly the same way. I've got a piece to take off there.
Like we
Bearing
said
in mind,
before,
I haven't scored that one, so...
the first one will probably be a bit of a learning curve, but after you've done it once,
Make
it'll then
yourself
become
up
like,
a template, yeah.
Yeah, become like second nature.
And then think of all the different craft card. It will look beautiful in craft card.
Actually,
So,
craft card
let's
would
get-
look like wood then, wouldn't it? That would
Yeah.
that'd be really cool. Yeah.
Okay.
Wooden lanterns.
Yeah, let's just give that little bit of a bend. As I say, do them properly. I can tell you what to do. I don't always show you what to do. Okay. Yeah, do as I say, not as I do. That's me all over. Okay, right.
Don't forget the lovely Zena's here after 5, seeing you through until 8, and she's got Carla with more We R Makers. We've got about 3 minutes left, so...
Gosh, where has it gone?
No, where's the afternoon gone?
The thing is with this, this isn't something you can do really, really quickly. Okay, so this one we're going to attach. Let's do the little one first. Okay, let's get this one on there. No, I need to do the big one first, otherwise my line is out. Right.
And of course, if you actually leave the actual sides of the lamp or the terrarium solid, it'll be even stronger.
Yeah. Right, okay, I'm trying to get in. And then that one goes in that one. Now, you imagine that you have done all these pieces. You have done your panels. See, I haven't even scored that one, but we're getting there, we're getting there.
It's like a Krypton factor challenge, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
But fun.
And then, see, every line is there for you. You don't have to worry.
And you're never worried, have I done anything wrong? Because you know the die has done
Yeah.
everything right. So if you'd
Yeah.
scored it and measured it yourself, you'd be thinking, is this right? Is that?
Yeah.
You know it is.
It won't go under because I haven't folded that one. Right, so you need to put glue. You need to put glue. We're almost there. And then that one to that one. But then the decoration, you can go to town. You really can. Okay. If Jimmy's going to town on this, I'm going with him. Right, so join that one to that one. I'm all fingers and thumbs, Dave. And then that one goes in that one. Oh, come on. I can't. Yeah, it's like...
I'd offer to help, but I don't think
It's
I'll
like
get any use.
speed crafting,
Yeah.
and then
My big sausage fingers
Yeah.
will get in the way.
that one to that one in there, and then this one will fasten onto this front. You're all with me, aren't you?
Yep.
Right,
There you go. That's it.
there we go.
There we go.
Hey.
And then just pop the lid on.
And then pop the, the bottom's not tucked in properly, but you can forgive me.
Get the
that.
idea.
Okay, so there's your terrarium. What you can also do is you've got these little things here,
Yep.
right? On your lid, you die cut one. I want a piece there and a piece on the top there,
Yep.
and that fastens it like you've got on the ribbon there.
Perfect.
2 little slits, one in there, one in there. You put that on there, fold that up, that goes round, joins together, da-da-da.
We're out of time.
We're done.
Good job. Everything £10 or under, have a little look at our website if you've missed anything or you've just got in. It's hobbymaker.co.uk, of course. I'll see you tomorrow at 1. Zena's here with Carla and another great show on the way, all the way through until 8 o'clock. Thanks, Pauline.
7 p.m.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages, she's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobby Maker. If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Now then, can I just ask, Carla from Memory Maker, We R Makers, would you, I'll get the words right in a minute, would you like to serenade us again, or was that just for the crew?
It's
Just for the crew?
It's just something a bit special for the crew.
Oh, okay, just wanted to... The crew have just been serenaded. I would like to say beautifully by Carla, but it would depend if you had hearing or not. Quite frankly.
Foxes are awake around the area now.
If you see a fox or a dog, it's going, ah! Hello, lovely girl.
Hi, gorgeous. Are you all right?
Well, I am. Oh, my goodness me. The products you have brought to air with Dave earlier on today. That little mitty
I know, how cute is that? It's the most ridiculously gorgeous, lovely little portable little die cutting machine. It's cute.
It's so cute. Now, also, I'm known since I've been here for the short amount of time that I have for being a bit of an envelope freak. Rather like envelopes. Yes, I know, I've been called worse, but definitely an envelope freak. You have brought to air today a punch board for envelopes, a big one and a little one.
Yeah. It's got to be, historically, my favourite product that We R Memory Keepers have ever brought. Now, that's not to say it's the one I now use the most, but it's also the one that I use the most, but not for what it's meant for.
Oh, no, that sounds interesting.
This tool, right, let me tell you this first, before we go to any sales.
Okay.
When you've got this home, go onto YouTube and type in We R Memory Keepers envelope punch board ideas. I swear you will be crafting months and months making different things with this other than envelopes. Suddenly you're making gift bags, you're making boxes, you are making all sorts. It's not designed for that. But you will fall down a rabbit hole and you will be able to make so many things, including decorations, mason jars, little things like that for scrapbooking. This will take you so far on your crafting journey, and it's excellent. And it also makes really good envelopes, if you want them.
I'm not happy, because I'm going to have to buy this.
You are going to have to buy it.
Every time I come on air with Carla, I end up buying what she's selling. Every time, because you can't not. Now, the thing is, you can get the larger board on its own. However, we've never had the little baby one. We've never had this one before. And what we're doing is, it's the usual thing. I don't know what is going on with my dog. She's trying to get in on the act. She's trying to steal Carla's thunder here. Ivy, could you just lie down? Thank you. So we've never had the mini envelope punch board before. This is brand new today.
Yeah, so we haven't brought this to Hobby Maker yet. We've just got it as it happens today, and it's on with this. It's just awesome. So the little one obviously creates envelopes as well, but it creates much smaller ones. And
do you want me to hand it over for you?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to open it and just annoy Liam.
I knew you would.
Listen, I don't think Liam's going to speak to me for at least a week.
Does that mean I can take it home?
Yeah.
Oh, great, there you go.
It's yours. You can have it. I'm giving you permission. Now it is legally binding. Now I really am in trouble. Wait, hold on. So the little one.
Look at it.
As far as sizes are compared, just to show them side by side.
Oh, gosh.
Do they do anything different? Well, they do things in different sizes, obviously. So what you can make on this one, you cannot make on this one, vice versa, because one is designed to be smaller than the other. That means when we're doing certain other things with these boards, instead of envelopes, we can start making smaller things. So this is for your journaling, those kind of things, because we can make small elements with it, which is really lovely to have. One of the things that we can make with both of these, and it's such a lovely thing to have, is we can make bows. Really beautiful paper bows.
Can we?
There's so much we can do with it. Listen, if you never buy another We R Memory Keeper tool, in which case you're fools, but if you never buy another We R Memory Keeper tool or a We R Maker tool, get yourself the envelope punch board. It's probably the most versatile piece of kit I've ever owned, and it's not expensive. It's just going to take you through.
Well, put it this way, it's an absolute no-brainer. If you're sitting there now thinking, do I get the bigger one or the smaller one? Honestly, if you see the price of this one on its own, you'll be amazed. But then when you see the price with the mini one added in, now bearing in mind at the moment, they're £20 each, aren't they, effectively, if you think about it? If I just tilt that up so you're not getting blinded, there you go, that's better. Now, I saw Dave and Carla earlier. I saw the deals they were doing. We've all been talking about them in the office. We've all been talking about you two this afternoon.
It's not the first time, I wouldn't have thought, but for the last.
Well, first of all, we said we love your look today. Love it. Looks wicked. But then we just said we were all of us, Julie in the back office is wanting to buy the lilac. The Revolution.
Yes. It's brilliant. If you didn't see the show with the Revolution, and this isn't about the Revolution and I won't go on about it, but for those of you who have the same issue that I have with die cutting machines, which is where we sort of accidentally cut into those magnetic shims, which is infuriating because then we have to buy more magnetic shims, go and see the earlier show because the Revolution by We R is designed so that you cut onto the magnetic shim, which means we can cut with our dies face down.
Really?
Go and have a look at that.
Brilliant. Now, Carla's about to spend my money for me, which she does so well. Every time. Every time. I'm going to have to start refuse coming on with her because she spends all my money. Anyway, this is an absolute, genuine no-brainer because the envelope punch board and the mini, now the mini, can I borrow that back for 1 second?
Absolutely not. It's yours. I've given you it.
I won't be allowed to go, honestly. But the thing is, I can afford to do both because for $29.99, which you get both. Now think, if you do sell what you make, think how quickly you can cover the cost of both of those boards. And the lovely thing is, Carla is going to do one of her magnificent demonstrations to just show us what we can do. But again, like she said, if you go onto YouTube and you actually type in We R, and you type in We R Memory Keepers.
Just put in the We R envelope punch board, and then either put in hacks or put in ideas, something like that. There's so much that you can do. I tell you one thing that you can make with this that you'd never think you could make with it: Christmas crackers.
No.
It just goes on. Honestly, the list is endless of what you can make for it. Because it's so versatile, and it's the only tool that I've got from We R that I very rarely use for its original purpose. I've got the all-in-one tool, and I use that a lot for envelopes as it happens. This is my go-to because, and I have this sitting on my desk because I'm constantly doing things for my journals, doing things for card toppers, things like your little mason jars where you can make card toppers. It's done, and it's a 2-second job, you know.
Now then, can I just quickly mention, looking how quickly they go, and we only started with 80 of the bundle. Okay, you can, but I mean, quite frankly, you'll be able to get this on its own, and I think you can get this on its own for about £20. That's only costing you $9.99. That's costing you a tenner. That's it, a tenner. That is an absolute grab it. Now, I'll tell you what, I reckon once you see just one of the things that this can do with Carla, all of you will check out. Okay, but bear in mind there were only 80.
Yeah, you're going to have to move fast.
Lovely girl.
Well, hey,
let's wow us.
You to what?
Did you wow us?
Let's wow you. So let's have a look at what the machine looks like, and then we'll go from there and we'll make an envelope first. It's what it's designed for, right? Well, let's make an envelope. So when you get this home, you've got all of your instructions and they're on board. Now, what is brilliant about that is it does actually come, this is the mini one, but the big one comes with the same thing. It's got all of your measurements on it, okay? So you're never going to lose your measurements, but you might lose that. Because if you're like me, it'll go in a pile with the rest of your papers and it'll get put somewhere.
You can't think where you filed it.
Absolutely. However, what I do have is everything on board. Brilliant. Now, one thing I'm going to tell you, I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's definitely on Apple. I don't know if there's one on Android. But somebody, now it could be We R, but somebody has done an app and it's for the envelope maker. And it's got all the other sizes.
Oh.
It's endless. So
on the App Store.
And I can't remember what the name of it is called, but it's something like the envelope guide. I can't remember. I'm not going to.
Do you want me to switch my phone on, see if I can find it?
Go and have a little. Well, and if you can't find it, I've got it. So I will email them in and let them know, and they can put the information somewhere for you guys.
Brilliant.
But it means that it doesn't matter what size your card is, you're going to be able to make an envelope for it no matter what. So this starts with your dinky envelopes. Now, the information that I've got on here, because there's a couple of things to say here. Where I'm looking, can you see here where it says 3.5 by 7? That's in inches, and I am somebody who's happy to work in inches, but I know lots of us work in centimetres as well, so you'll get conversions for it. I'm pretty sure it's this one that has a sticker that you can put over the front of it that's got centimetres rather than inches, which is pretty canny. So that means that we get to change it over. I'm happy working in inches, it doesn't matter to me. What you then get here are centimetres which are debossed in, which you won't be able to see very well, but it's just under the bar. So if you are working in centimetres, it's just debossed under there. Or in gold are your inches, that's your measurements. You have a score line going down here. Inside, just here, you've got a cave.
Yeah.
You see the cave? And in the cave, there's been a bit of a landslide, and we've got a measuring noodle. And that's all you need. On the back, you've got your onboard tool. That just slides in and out, and that's there, okay? And at the very back, you've got a corner rounder as well. Everything's taken care of. Envelope generator, that's it. Well done, well done. Envelope generator app. So whatever size your card is, if the information is not on this board, you can use the envelope generator app and it will give you all the other information for all envelopes. So suddenly everything's covered, right? And that helps. Now, let's have a look at this. So I'm going to choose one and we'll do an envelope. Let me just get a size. Let's do a nice and easy one. So if my card size, it's telling me here, there you go.
Thank you, Dad.
It says card size. Then it says paper size. Then it says score line. 3 sets of information. And then that goes on for all your sizes. So if I want my card, for instance, is 4 inches by 8.5 inches, then it's telling me that I need to have my cardstock 10 by 10. Now, I'm going to forget which one I was on, so we're going to remember it's that one. I'm going to forget. But 10 by 10.
10 by 10.
I'm going to lose my place on that board. Right, so let me just cut a piece of cardstock. 1 second. So we're going 10. And I'm using a piece of cardstock from the brand new to us today, Tropical American cardstock, which is absolutely stunning. Beautiful composite set of papers, which have got the most gorgeous set for composing. We may not have it.
We think there's one left.
Somebody grab it, because it's so cheap today.
60 sheets at $14.99. They sold so many earlier this afternoon. There's one pad left.
Very quick look of those beautiful colours coming through. Think of how they mix and match and how stunning they're going to be on your cards. All your colour theories there. This is the first day we've had AC cardstock back in stock for the longest time. Please take advantage of it while it's here.
We can't get any more of those today then?
No, I don't think so. Sorry, guys. Not the tropical. We've got all the others.
Gorgeous.
The main one to remember that we have got in stock, I'm pretty sure, is neutral.
Yeah.
We've got some neutral. I don't know how much we've got, but that's the one that's the most popular and it sells out every time. So, right. 4.5, it's 4 by 8.5, 10 by 10. So it tells me here I need to score at 3.5 inches. My information is all on here, 3.5 inches. I take my cardstock and I line it up to 3.5 inches there.
Right.
That's all I'm going to do. Then I'm going to punch and I'm going to score. Now, this is going to come off the edge. I've got to be careful because the edge of my scoreboard, let me just shunt this.
Yeah.
The edge of my scoreboard is here. If I pull off, I'm going to tear my card. So please do take care. But I'm going to put my little tool right to the edge of that gully, the little cave, and I'm just going to pull down. That's my score line. So I'm going to take it down as far as I'm brave enough to do it. Okay? So all I need to do is just take it to where that edge is.
Yeah.
If I go to that edge, all I need to do now, and this is where it gets really clever, I've measured, I've punched, I've scored. Rotate, get my measuring noodle, line it up with my score, punch, then score, line it up, punch.
Oh, no way.
Score. Turn it round.
Oh, excuse me. Sorry, Carla.
And then punch and score. And then all I'm going to do is take this. I'm going to fold.
No.
I'm going to fold. I'm going to fold. And I'm going to fold. And this is how you do your envelopes. When you're doing one that's larger than like this size, obviously your 2 flaps will just slightly overtake. So all you do this with a scoring tool. Fold that in, glue it down. And then all I'm going to do is glue my side panels in first. Thank you very much, Pauline Wheeler, for letting me take your glue roller off you. She's an absolute legend.
Oh, I need to get
take this in, put that there, and I've got my full envelope. Now, what it does then is let's take it to where we can say how big and how small can we go? Because that's the big question, right? We can go however big we want realistically, but we've got to be reasonable with it because when we're going on a 12 by 12, you're going to go off on that scoring line. But if your measurement isn't on here, go onto the app and find out the measurement that you want and you're going to have it because it's all taken care of, right? But your smallest that's on the board, you've made a card, like a gift card, and it tells you gift card. So if you want to make an envelope for a gift card to give to somebody, maybe to pop onto a present or something like that, it's telling you you need a piece of paper that's 5 by 5 and you'll score it on the 2. Shall we do it? Let's do it. Let's just do it on the hoof. 5 by 5, did I say?
Yep.
Right, so it tells you.
That tropical cardstock is outrageous.
I know, and they did say to me when because I may have taken it off them in the other room, and they were like, well, don't open it. I was like, I won't, of course I won't.
There's only one of the summer one left, by the way, as well.
Let's do this, 5 by 5. So we're going to make an envelope that fits a little gift card. That's going to go. Right, 5 by 5. So it's telling me score it at 2. So I'm going to, there's no point taking them off. Score it at 2. It lines up to 2 there.
Yeah.
Put that down. Take it to the gully a little point here. Turn. That's it. You're only measuring once.
Oh my goodness, so quick. And there's no cutting or anything, is there? Once you've trimmed to the size.
Normally you don't trim to size. It's only when you're doing the really, really big ones.
Yeah.
Once you've cut your card stock, obviously. But some of them are 12 by 12s as well. So there's your gift card. You've got a gift card for somebody. There's your envelope for it. Everything done.
Look at that. Oh, this is
Do you want me to
brilliant.
so that's your smallest. Do you want me to do your biggest? Let's do the biggest that's on here. 11.5 by 11.5. Let's do this, right?
Before you do, can we just check where we're at with the stock of the large? Because this one includes the small one over there. So it includes the mini one. Okay, once you've all checked out, over half the stock has gone and we only had 80 to start with. Okay, so all of you with it in your baskets, I've got 6 new crafters trying to check out. Michelle, Crafter, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Pam, Veronica, Fatma, Crafter, Ruth, Susan and Monica. You've just got it, well done. Okay, so good luck, good luck.
So 11.5 by 11.5, I've got that sitting here. All I need to do, where am I scoring? That's all I need to know, right? So there's my cardstock. My card is going to be 6 inches by 8.5 inches. I need to score at 4 7/8. I would never be able to work that at home, I'm not going to lie, but it's all for me on the machine. So it's all in gold, so it's really beautiful to look at as well. 4 7/8 is the last but one, if you like, so just under the 5. All I'm going to do, punch. Find the little point in my gully. It's right at the edge of that cave.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is just score down. Now, one tip I can give you, because this is going to come off the edge of this, the first thing that we're going to do is remember with any cardstock, you've got a weave on your paper. If you're going to crunch into that paper, it's going to crack, it's going to divide. That's just the nature of the beast with paper. So the best way to do this is score it gently and then score it again with a little bit more pressure. First one, just a gentle score. Second one, you can do a bit more pressure.
Oh, that's a good tip.
It just means you're not cracking your cardstock because obviously not all cardstock is made equal. So we're punching and we're scoring because we're just measuring against the other one. That's why we've got a measuring noodle. Measuring noodle, not its official title, not endorsed by We R Makers, but it's the name.
I like it, Carla.
It's the name I can remember. So I'm just pulling this down right to the edge. I don't want to slip off it. Now I can do that and show you what will happen. And let's do it and I'll show you what happened. Let me make the mistake so you don't have to. You watch it, we'll do it. So if I go really fast and I'm pushing really hard, can you see how it creases? Now, sometimes it will actually cut through and I don't want that to happen.
No.
So we're ending at the end of the scoreboard. So just keep an eye. You know roughly where it's going to be. I'm going to mess up my envelope now because I can't see where my original scoreline is, but I wanted to show you why you don't do it in that way, just so you know when you get home. There you go. So you can see my lines, measure up, turn this. Put your edges in, same thing again, t'other side. There's my envelope made. Brilliant. There's my envelope. So what I'm doing is going from this massive envelope here.
Look at that. Yeah, but how small does the little one go? I mean,
it over there,
I'll put it next to you. I'm just intrigued.
The little.
Have we got time, Laura?
We have time for one, and then I'll do some others. Not at all. Then I'll make you a gift bag if we've got some extra time later on.
Right then, just really quickly, my lovelies, we're actually borderline over allocated now, so we are going to offer you the one that the one that Carla's just demoed on, but that's available on its own. That I think we might be able to go into 20 for that. In fact, we'll do that on the screen. We could put that one on as well, but this is the one with the mini one, which we've never had on Hobby Maker before. So we'll just change the code. If you all want to check out on the one that combines the two, you're getting a phenomenal price tag. But if you just want the larger one, it's $19.99. That means you're getting the Diddy one, the mini one, for a tenner. It's you know, what would
It's a no-brainer, really.
Isn't it?
So the tiniest it goes, 2 by 2. Little piece of 2 by 2 card. It's just so cute. Right, so what would you put in that they're asking me?
With it, wouldn't you? Don't you think?
Who? Who visits children on a night time
Tooth fairy.
when they've lost?
The tooth fairy. Good idea.
So card size is 1 by 1, paper size 2 by 2, score line number 1. Same principle.
Oh, look, it's okay.
It's just a little
Not going to fall off your board this
Hold on.
time.
Here we go. Yeah, this won't come off. Look at this. Wait. I've got really fat fingers, which doesn't help.
You have not.
Here we go. They're like sausages, dude.
They
sausages,
are
shovels.
not.
Oh.
Honestly.
Look at this. It's ridiculously sweet.
I think this might be your cutest demo ever, Carla. Oh, look at it. Do you know, that makes me want to buy it just with that make?
Am I still in?
Oh, how about a ring?
Little engagement ring.
Oh.
Wait.
I like the idea of the tooth fairy.
Wait, there we go. Let me just look. So,
But also for decorating cards, that's lovely, isn't it? Look.
look. So if I do that one,
Oh, look at that. Oh,
your
brilliant.
biggest and your smallest.
And all of that for £30,
It's
$29.99.
ridiculous. Yeah, but listen, I'm not joking when I say to you, probably the last thing you're going to be making with this is envelope. It just, the scope of this is, I genuinely never do this, never. So, and please forgive me for everybody who's in production, because I don't mean this the way it sounds, but I know they're all going, oh,
What's she going to say?
I have my own social media page for the work that I do, and it's got, this is why I'm telling you, I'm not trying to take you to my page, I promise you, that's not
No,
what I
it's
mean.
okay, we don't mind.
But I've got a list of things you can make with measurements for the envelope punch boards somewhere on my page. Just scroll through. It's from a couple of years back. But there's some little pieces where I've got information of things that you can make. Now, the instructions are handwritten and they might not be the best for you because it's stuff for me to go by, but they're there, and there's things like Christmas crackers, mason jars, bonbon boxes, tea bag holders. There's loads of stuff on there, and it's all on my social media. So just to let you know, it's on Facebook, and it's called Cut by Hand.
Cut by hand.
And that's, so I'm not trying to make you go over.
No, I'm not good with that.
Sorry.
No. Laura, we've got 30 less available, less than 30 now. Have we got time to do the gift bag, or have we got to do something else?
Do you want to, or do you want me to wait?
Totally up to you.
I mean,
So-
to be fair, if Liam was here, I'd still do it anyway.
Let's do it.
Right, let's do your
Just
gift bag.
quickly, if you want that one and the small one for $29.99, which is the code that we've got on the screen at the moment, UKXC36 for both the large and the smaller one, the mini one that we've never had before, which is only a tenner. We're now approaching 20 left, so I'm going to wish you good luck.
Right, so let's go, gift bag. This is one of the things that we can make. We're going to score at 1.5 inches. I'm on a 12 by 12. I haven't cut anything. So I'm going to punch it at 1.5 inches. I'm using the wrong doobery, and then I'm just going to pull this down as far as I can go without ripping my cardstock, okay? So I don't want to go off the edge. That's fine. Then I'm going to shunt it over, and I'm going to score it again at 3 inches, I believe. Just let me check on my what's it. Hold on, let me
Check
just...
your what's it, Carla.
If I can check my... See, this is why you need this from where I was saying. Large gift bag, here we go. Then, yeah, second one, 3 inches. So I'm just moving it up to 3. So 1.5, then 3. Let's hope this is right. And then I am going to go to the third one, which is 1.5, then 3. So I think what I'm doing here, I'm making this up as I'm going along because this is from memory. So let's go here, then to 3. Oh, way up. I need to just score this. 1 second. There we go. All the way down, then to 3. Score all the way down, just as far as I can go. Note I'm only going halfway down the paper here. I'm not going the whole way. Then I'm going to do the same again. We're always at 1.5, and then we're scoring, and then we're at 3, and it's always the same, okay? That doesn't change. 1.5, 3, and we're just rotating it round. Makes the most beautiful aesthetic pattern, even just by doing this. However, that's not obviously its purpose, just something that distracts me. There we go, and do this. Then all I'm going to do from that is flip it, okay? Now I'm going to do the same. I'll be quick, I promise, and I'm going to do exactly the same measurements. So 1.5 down. I'm hoping this is right. That'll meet that score line. Can you see how I've met?
Yep.
And then I'm going to go 3.
And you press it
And then
every
I'm going
time.
down.
Right,
Yeah,
okay,
we're always punching, we're always scoring. Flip it. 1.5. I'm going as quick as I possibly can. But like I say, that information is all for you. 1.5, 3. 1.5, 3. It's like a Jane Fonda workout without the leg warmers. You can bring me some leg warmers and a leotard. I think we probably still want people to watch the channel, so it's probably best if that actually doesn't happen. A very different audience, yes. No, let's not go there. So 1.5 and 3. Now, I've got all of these score lines. Can you see them?
Oh, yeah.
Everything is going on. I've got a beautiful pattern that has happened amongst my cardstock. So what I'm going to do is score just down. So I'm just burnishing where those lines are on all of them. And again, on all and all and all. So we always burnish on all of the ones that we got. You can start to see how this is coming in together now. We're starting to form the shape. And this, you can do bottle bags as well. Laura's saying she pictured a bottle bag. You can do bottle bags. I'm doing the larger gift bag. The other ones that you can make are the...
Oh, lovely.
That's done on this punch board.
Once you've all checked out, we've only got 8 left. Please, could you leave one for me?
Now, we need to do some cutting. I'm going to be totally honest with you guys at home. I can't remember where you cut, so I'm going to make it up as I go along.
Right.
So if it's not quite right, the information is on here. So I'll just read my glasses and read my own instructions. Probably should have done this before I came on here. Cut large edge of big rectangle on both sides, then opposite cup away some of the triangle flaps. If you understood that, well done. Let's go down this one, shall we? Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me just work it out in my head. It's going to go there. They're going to fold in. That's going to be my baseline. So it's going to be that.
Braining gear.
Can you see it? Can you hear the brain working?
We can't.
Badly. If this has all gone wrong, I'm just going to blame Liam.
Yeah, it's always Liam's fault, especially when he's not here.
It's easy when he's not here to just blame Liam. So all I'm doing is cutting down these sides. Just on that score line.
She's committed.
What Liam's doing today.
Oh, is he getting fitted?
Is that true?
I hope he's not getting fitted for another elf costume because my dog won't be happy. Oh, look at that.
Now, what I can start to do before I cut any more is start to make rose boxes. So these would be gift boxes for chocolates, something along those lines. Or you would do, I'm going to carry on, I haven't finished the demo, but this is one of the things where we start to make. If I was to glue all of that together properly and firmly, put it all in, I would punch that with something like my crocodile, and I would put some beautiful ribbon or string through, and that is the most gorgeous ornamental gift box already. I haven't even finished what I'm doing for the gift bag, but that would be the most gorgeous ornamental gift. And this is where I mean, the envelopes are easy. It's the other stuff we get to play with. Christmas crackers, tea bag boxes, all the kinds of things that we can do.
If you want to give a plant as a gift or something.
Absolutely. Now, I'm going to hope that I've done this right. I'm going to cut the full big triangle off here and we'll work out whether I've done it right or wrong. We'll soon find out. If not, go and look at the instructions on the Wadgem and we'll work it out.
I love your language, Carla, the Wadgem.
I mean, it makes
sense
on
the social, the Wadgem?
The Wadgem. You can go and find the Wadgem on my social. So, if I lift that up, you see where we've made those cuts?
Yeah.
I've now got little flaps for that to go into, okay? So everything's going together. Or I can cut it further onto the inside and make larger ones. Now, let me just cut this away so I can finish it properly and then we can move on. Okay. If I get a chance later on, before the show ends, I'll show you the bow. Oh, it's my most excited. I love the envelope punch board. There's not a better tool on the market. It's just extraordinary. My passion for it is shared by a million other crafters. We all love the envelope punch board. Go and have a look at what you can make. You are non-stop crafting once you've got this home.
You've sold me already.
So all I need to do, and I'll do it with Auntie Pauline's glue, is just glue those together and then I punch those. Now what happens is when we've got these corner edges on the boxes, we really need to fold them down. If you're using double-sided pattern paper, leave it folded down on the outside because you'll get the most glorious contrast on your papers. If you're using standard cardstock like this, it sometimes looks a little bit neater if you tuck it on the inside, but it's entirely your choice. There are no craft police that I know of. If there are, I've avoided
If there were,
them.
you'd be in big fat trouble.
If there were, I wouldn't be here. Yeah, don't check my Facebook too far. Everything coming out. Good Lord. Right, I'm just going to post these bits together. I think I've actually cut my flaps just slightly there. That's it. And then that one there. Here we go. That's just going to piece together. You're going to take more time than I am when you're at home,
Yeah.
honestly. I'm crafting on telly and I'm a ridiculous human.
Well, to be fair as well, you weren't anticipating doing this. I threw this at you, so I do apologise.
Hey, listen, no, don't apologise. If I can do this on the hoof like this, you can make anything you want when you get home. And that's the power of We Are Memory Keepers. That's the power of the envelope punch board. Wait. Oh, no, my bag's shut and I'll never get out of it.
You all right?
It's the bit at the bottom. Oh, good Lord, the dog made me jump.
Hey, shush. She
Had a heart
That's
attack.
what she was scared of, the bag. I do apologise. No.
So
no.
if I've got these pieces and I fold down those side pieces, I've then got the two little pieces at the top. So I can pinch those together, and when I pinch those together, I can just clip them with my crocodile. I can put an eyelet in them. Do you not have that in stock? I can clip that with my crocodile, so I've got that here. If I had my eyelets with me, I would poke an eyelet through that so you got that finished product, and it looks super pretty, right? I'd put some ribbon in it, I'd put some string in it, and I'd be putting washi around it and all the different elements. But because it's plain cardstock, I'd be more inclined to tuck those in to keep it neater. If you want it to be able to crease, all you're going to do, 2 fingers, one here, and all you're going to do is bend, and that will allow it to have that crease on the side of the bag, which is what we've got here essentially as well. Gift bags from an envelope punch board, but there's bows from an envelope punch board, there's boxes from an envelope, beautiful, gorgeous pinwheel boxes, all kinds of things that you can make from this one machine that's meant for envelopes at that price.
That's amazing.
Brilliant.
I am so sorry my dog made you jump then. I do apologise.
Everything makes me jump.
I am so sorry.
Just be glad, because honestly, at a certain age, when things make you jump or when you sneeze unexpectedly, things can happen, and it didn't. So we'll just praise the Lord for that.
I'm so sorry, lovely girl. Right then, so have you still got the little one there, sweetie? The little ball, just so I can show it?
Dude, there's so much going on.
Thank you, my dog.
I haven't given you the tool, wait.
Thank you. Oh yeah, so just remember as well, oh thank you, lovely girl. Yeah, this comes with a little ditty burnisher as well. Look, a little baby one that goes on the back. Again, so this is being thrown in for a measly £10 note. Thank you so much for doing that. That was brilliant, that gift bag.
I'm out in a bit of a sweat, I'm not going to lie.
Right then, so you can get that one on its own for £19.99, or you can get the bundle with that for a tenner. I mean, like we said, it's an absolute no-brainer, it really is. Right then, so now we've got the precision press. Try saying that. The 12 by 12 inch. Now, this is the last in stock, isn't it?
It is. Let me just find my work. Listen, I was so excited when I saw this. Precision presses are really good anyway. It's the stamping platform of choice for me and for a lot of other people as well. A lot of us use the stamping platform for a lot of reasons. The precision press ones from We R Memory Keeper, you can get a smaller one. And the reason is because it has got a peg system on it here. Partly that's the reason. The reason they're so important is because we do stencils, and the stencils fit on here. So you can put them on and then you can stencil through. So you can do layered stencils, all kind of different things. So it's really, really useful for those kind of things. Then they brought this, and until I saw it, I didn't realise I had a need for it. And that's why it's so important, because I was like, why has there never been a 12 by 12 stamping platform? But it had never occurred to me before that there hadn't been a 12 by 12. And I've never seen one. And I was like, why would I need a 12 by 12? It's so ace. So the reason we need a 12 by 12, if I take this, so this is the white AC cardstock, and it's the smooth. I'm just going to chuck on a couple of magnets. These are really strong, the magnets, they do come with it. Excuse me. If I'm creating a scrapbook page, I'm going to be using a 12 by 12 piece of cardstock every time. That's what scrapbooking is essentially. How do I get my stamp in the middle?
Oh, yeah.
If I'm using a smaller stamping press, the only way I'm going to be able to do it is to stamp on something smaller and glue it on. But what if I want my stamp to be a background and then I've suddenly got something that's layered on? So suddenly I was like, oh, there's a really good need for this. This actually makes sense now. I was really, really chuffed. So I've got stamp. And so I'm just going to place it right across the middle of my 12 by 12 cardstock. Now, the other reason that this is so good, of course, as well, is because I could do a load of stamping at once. So if I'm doing sentiments, listen, today's shows, stamp on this, get it cut out on your Revolution, stick it down with your folio. Literally, all of your crafting taken care of. It's got some really exciting little bouncy feet on it, which we've got here. We're going to place this, and we're just going to push, and that's going to lift up my stamp. The magnets will keep my paper fairly much held. I'm going to turn that over, and I'm going to stamp. That could be a bit of my cat. Not actually my cat, but my cat's, you know, fair. Miss Phyllis is not
What's your cat
actually
called?
with me. Miss Phyllis.
Miss Phyllis?
I've got two. There's Miss Phyllis, and then there's Miss Babs. And then...
Oh, is it off Miss Babs' coconut macaroons?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's red as a London bus. And then also, I did have Kenny and Dave. Unfortunately, then Dave and Kenny, and then my dog is called Cornelius.
Oh, I love it. Great name for a dog, isn't it?
Wait till you hear what my children are called. Right, I'm just going to place this down, and then I'm going to place and push and push. It's a precision set. It's a stamping platform. So what happens is I can lift this in if I haven't stamped out properly, because we're on a 12 by 12. So if we're ever going to miss some stamping, it's going to be on this, isn't it? So I can just push and push and push, and I can bring up, and I'll have, look at that. Look at that. That's incredible.
Brilliant.
So then for me to be able to put toppers on that, for me to be able to put anything on that, I can do diagonals, I can do enormous stamps right in the centre of a piece of 12 by 12. I can do two side by side. I don't have those options with smaller stamping
game
presses.
changer.
I love We R Makers because they make it easy for me to craft.
Now,
I love them.
Is that the buy price? Apparently not. Now, the thing is, you clearly want a 12 by 12 inch, I can't say it.
Precision press.
Thank you, Carla. Under £50. Oh, gosh, I didn't expect it to come down that much. You obviously like this as well because there's only 5 left. There's only 5 left.
I know. Well, because we're not daft with crafting.
No.
You know, we know what we need and what's useful. The thing with We Are Memory Keepers, and it's always been a big thing of mine, really, because I can buy loads and loads of pretty stuff for crafting. I can buy I mean, there's no end to how much pretty stuff I can buy for crafting. At the end of the day, the one thing I actually invest in is my tools, because they're the thing that's actually going to see me through, and it's the thing that are going to keep me going for the longest. So I'd rather spend the money on tools than I would actually on the other stuff, because you're an artist, I'm an artist, we're crafters. We can make our own pretty stuff, but we need the tools to do it.
That's
we are.
Point, actually.
You know, we are. They give us the tools that we need to craft 12 by 12 stamping platform. Just makes sense.
Once you've all checked out, there is only one.
Oh, sorry, guys.
One. I can't say that word. Right then, would you like an all-in-one magnetic mat and cutting mat? Yes, please.
It's ace. I'd love one too, because I haven't got one on my desk. Can I borrow yours?
You can borrow mine. So, do you want that one?
Not that one.
Nope, you want this one first. There you go, Flower. Now, what we'll do is we'll pop it on the screen. We'll get the price on for you at $39.99, and then Carla is going to show you exactly why you need it, in case you didn't know you needed it, but you will know that you need it very shortly. Oh, I love this.
It's ace. It's ace. All of this stuff's ace, isn't it? It's
Even matches my kitchen on the
It's
grey.
like being in a candy shop, isn't it? We are. Why do we need it? Well, mainly because it does everything we need it to do, but also because it's got a tiny footprint and it does a lot of stuff, right? Now, when we have a normal cutting mat, when we have a self-healing cutting mat that we use with a scalpel tool, what part of that is you've got a very soft surface because the knife sinks into it. It's called self-healing because it self-heals, right? They're flimsy. You can manipulate them. Can I manipulate this? Absolutely not. It's solid. So we are somewhere between a glass cutting mat and somewhere between a self-healer. So it's beautiful to cut on. You can get the most gorgeous, delicate curves on this because your knife glides on it. But what it does have, when we go on to glass cutting mats, sometimes there's very little resistance on that glass cutting mat when we're using a scalpel. And so often it can be tricky to keep it straight. If you're trying to cut something small, you're paper cutting, something like that, it's easy to slip. With this, you've got the resistance of the self-healer, but without it wading through tar like a self-healer, if you know what I mean. You've also got the smoothness of the glass without the Bambi on ice effect of trying to cut on ice. Is that where it ends? No, because more importantly than your cutting board, flip it and you've got a magnetic board. Why is that important? For loads of our crafting, it comes with a magnetic ruler, which is just epic. It comes with 2 of We R's magnets. We R magnets always are held in these casings with this little piece of plastic that allows you to pick them up as easy as you like. One of my really awesome reasons for using this, and listen, you can use it for any number of things, for stamping, for stenciling, for doing all kinds of things, but something it does beautifully well. If you're used to using foil, if you're used to using hot foil for doing freestyle foiling, something along those lines on your cards, it's annoying. Foil, I'll say it, nobody else will. Foil's annoying. It creases and it's annoying. Take your foil, put your magnets on it, get your ruler, put it onto your foil and bring it down. And you will smooth your foil completely to allow you to foil freehand. Oh. It's incredible. It's incredible. This whole tool, I mean, listen, the foiling's just one thing, isn't it? We're going to be stamping, we're going to be using stencils, we're going to be doing loads of different stuff because we've got a magnetic surface to do it with. And it's super strong. It's a really good magnetic surface, as you can see. Yeah. If I shake that about, you can't see anything coming off it. The ruler's really strong. Can you see? We're really, really strong here. This is a very, very supportive piece of kit. It's also got 4 little feet.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Now, the reason I'm bringing those up, because they are important, is the feet sit slightly proud. They have a little bit more relief than the ruler and the magnets, which means when I put it down that way, I don't have to take off the magnets and the ruler in order to use my cutting surface. I'm always going to keep that together. Then what's more important is when I've got my bookcase and I've got my AC cardstock sitting very pretty, that's got the tiniest footprint of any crafting product. Brilliant. Because it just slides next to what I've got. Oh, wow. It's taking up no room. Now, that's important for crafters. Why is it important for crafters? Because we don't have any room. No. Buy loads of craft stuff, there's no room. It's all gone. There's nothing left.
That's a good point.
That's why it's important, right? Because we need things to be able to slide into small spaces, but we need the tools. Yeah. The pretty things are amazing. We need the tools, because if we don't have the tools, we can't create the pretties. And we need good tools because we invest in them and we have them for life. And that's why We R is going to be one of your best friends, and that's why I love them so much.
Totally agree. Now then, we launched on a manager special very, very recently these incredible bloom storage, and they twist, and they're 16 compartments, and it doesn't just have to be crafting, office supplies, jewellery, sewing, you name it. We're going to do the mint one first. Now, I'm going to hand this over to Carla because I don't want to take the joy away from Carla because she gets too excited when she opens it.
I'm like a 4-year-old.
She is.
Do you know how long I wanted one of these? It was probably 4 years before I got my hands on one, and I have been desperate. It's like your Debbie McGee with the magic trick. Let me move this so you can see it in all its glory. It's so pretty.
Go on.
You got one of these, Debbie?
Oh dear.
You want one? Look at that.
I know. I want one. Look at that. Is it 16 compartments? And there's like a compact one at the top, isn't there?
This is where you keep your snacks hidden from your children, or your money hidden from your children. Isn't it beautiful?
Isn't it gorgeous? And I like all the different layers, the different heights and the different sizes of the petals.
Yeah. So in all seriousness, the one that I've got at home, the one I use at home, because I make leather crafts, so you have lots of different tools with leather crafts, so there's little studs and sort of things. So the big ones that I have at the bottom are where I keep my bigger pieces, such as clips and those sort of things, and I work my way up to smaller studs that I use within the leather, and then I keep my wax threads, the pieces that I've used and then taken away, I'll keep bits of wax thread in here and my needles so I can take them whenever I need them. So in actual real terms, as much as I can sit here and be very silly and say how much I love it and all the rest of it, it's actually practically incredibly useful. And again, small footprint when it's closed because the storage is in the height, not in the width of it. So if you've got a small desk, and I'm working on a small desk at the moment, you know, this is not a big space that I'm on at the minute, but the point being is I can just open that up when I need to. Everything that I want is there, all my beadwork if I'm doing jewelry, jewellery. I can keep die cuts in here that I've previously cut, and I can have them sitting here so they're just at my fingertips along with my little glues and bits and bats. And it's just super, super cute. And it's so, and it's so, so lovely. But with the little compact that you have at the top, that's going to be really important. Now, something like this, the reason storage is always going to be our best friend as crafters is not just, I know we talk about space all the time, and space is important, but it's more than that, it's separation. Because if you don't separate your craft tools, what happens is they go into a big box and then it's just really overwhelming to go, I just can't face going through it. So I just get some more and it'll come tomorrow and I'll just deal with that then. And I'll deal with this another time. And it never gets dealt with. So storage is important in order to keep your mind space clear so that you can craft.
Really good point.
So stuff like this then becomes actually something that gives us some lovely mindful peace because we know we can use it. Just gorgeous.
Yeah. Now then, the mint one has been incredibly popular. And we've only got, it's last of stock, 25 remaining, and we've sold a lot. Again, I was just thinking, next on our sewing channel, you think about all your bobbins and all your buttons and all your needles and your threads and your scissors and your...
I can't think of a craft where it wouldn't be useful, really.
No.
Because even something like cake making, you would be able to use it for your nozzles and for all your different pieces for that. You know, so even like things like where you get the little tubes of sprinkly stuff, you could put some little tubes in the bigger spaces. So for any craft that I can think of, but it's also lovely and kind of portable in that way. Now, what I would say is you don't want to be dropping this down the stairs because, it's not got any clips on it. Of course, that's going to cause you issues. But it is nicely sort of portable in that kind of way. And it means it keeps it secure in its space. It's a gorgeous piece.
I also think it's really nice on, for the cream one especially, for sort of, because it's more neutral, isn't it? This one I think is lovely. If just even on a dressing table.
This is the one I've got. This is, I genuinely 100%. This is the one I've got on my craft desk. This one.
Oh right, okay.
It's the one I have. It's the one I use. So I've got both of them, but this is the one I use the most. So it sits on my desk because it's got all my stuff in it. But same. Look at it. Look, look, look.
Brilliant.
Can we do that on the overhead so we can see how beautiful it is? Is that okay?
Ready. Whee! And it's so easy. It's one twist.
What does it remind me of? It reminds me of the dinosaur in Jurassic Park.
Oh, the one that comes out when he's in the car.
Yeah.
That one. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the one when
Did my brain just go to a weird place?
No, this is a bit, something was very naughty the other day and it was Liam.
It's always Liam.
It's always Liam. Do you know what he did to this? He took a fiver off.
I'm allowed to do it when he's not here.
Probably not, no.
I wait for the emails to come the day after, where I just sit on my desk chuckling.
So this is the one that Carla's got. This is the one that Carla loves. And Carla and Liam are going to give you a fiver back in your pocket to cover your post and packaging for the day. And we don't charge you any extra for any of these beautiful items because every single item that you receive today, that you've ordered today, no matter what your weight is, not your weight, the weight of your order. We don't worry about your weight. You know, the volume, the number of items, it's still only one post and packaging. And for most of us, that is a mere £3.95. So Carla's just covered that for you. If you buy that one. Thank you, Carla.
I feel like I'm going to get into trouble for something
Never.
I'm not entirely sure I agree to. I'll be totally honest.
No.
Although for
won't blame you till
Liam,
it's
let's just do it. So we've got the box that it comes in here. I just want to show you that it comes really beautifully boxed because when we're wrapping, listen, if you want to give that as a present, good luck wrapping that.
Yep. Yep.
It comes in a box. It comes in a box. So it's a beautiful box to wrap, but it's also got all of the We R on that you would expect. So it's beautifully packaged, beautifully designed. And actually, you know, these boxes as well, I know this is nothing to do with buying something, but I always keep boxes like this because I store other stuff in them as well. So you get both.
Mine all go up in the loft.
Do they?
I've got a loft over my garage.
I wonder how many crafters put a lot of stuff in the loft because I don't. I surround myself with it like it's like a nest.
Oh, mine's only the empty boxes in the loft.
Oh, is it? No, I've got all of the things.
Have you?
Nest.
Right then, look, everybody. Sheila, Susan, Gillian, Carol, Glynis, Christine, Dorothy, Sheila, crafter. It's a beautiful thing. Because the thing is, storage usually looks like storage, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, the thing is, though, I think because if you were to try and take that, listen, if you were trying to get that many boxes and stack them and store them in that way, You're taking up a lot of room. Of course it's pretty. Do we care that it's pretty? Not really. Do we want the storage? Yes. Do we want a lot of storage? Yes. Can we separate everything? Yes. It's always the practicality. I love pretty things, of course I do. Would I rather it was practical? Always. So the fact that it is, and the fact that I can get this much storage in this tiny a space, is important to me as a crafter.
So you saying that, like you say, it does everything that you wanted to do, but it has the bonus of being pretty.
Yeah, it's absolutely
So
got, and it's always a joy to use. I mean, you open that and you just feel happy, right?
Yeah.
It gives you a bit of a joyful thing. But the end, listen, as I can
Practical.
guarantee you, in about 3 weeks of using this, you'll stop seeing the flower. I can't explain that, but you'll stop seeing it because it's just storage at that point.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to sell it to you as being a beautiful flower. I'm going to sell it to you as being a really incredible piece of storing for your crafting needs.
Point. Yeah.
You won't see the flower.
I know what you mean. It's because, like you say, all you'll see is how practical it is and how brilliant it is and how
Well, we
useful
become
it is.
blind to things, don't we? So when we're doing this, you know, you do become blind to those sort of things because we use it all the time. So you just, you know.
Just quickly as well, there's 6 of the Revolution left. That's it.
Magnetic, magnetic, magnetic. You can cut onto the magnetic platform. You're not using a shim. Your magnetic shim, you can cut through. This one, it's designed to cut onto your magnetic platform. We don't get that often in the UK at all.
Was that the
Don't
3
have to
o'clock
play.
hour?
I'm also going to tell and I'm also going to tell you something else that I don't think I'm allowed to tell you, but I'm going to tell you anyway because I love getting into trouble and I can go home after this. You can use other companies' plates in it. Some other companies' plates in it.
Now then, just quickly, the Revolution Lilac die cutting machine. There's how many in baskets? 21, and we've got how many left? 6. If you want to grab that, you need to be quick. Thank you for yet another
Thank you for having me. Thank
brilliant
you.
show. After the break, it's the lovely Debbie Fisher and Crafters Companion.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
I tell you what, Hobby Maker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages. She's coming to Hobby Maker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobby Maker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
This coming Saturday on Hobby Maker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now, that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. And
That was a bit close by. I'm normally over there. I can't remember the last time I was in this set. Oh,
lovely. Right then, my lovelies. So earlier on today, you got to launch.
Yes.
We were talking about this last night, weren't we?
Yep.
The ribbon threading dies.
Yes.
Which, in fact, can I just show one? Because these are, if you weren't watching earlier with Dave and Debbie, these are the two gorgeous designs that Debbie made live with Dave Bradford earlier on this afternoon. And you can see here, look, in both of these designs, look, there is your gorgeous ribbon threading die with the ribbon, funnily enough, threaded through.
Now, these two samples, I love that you've chosen those, even though we've made them earlier. Well, that's not why I love you've chosen them, because one's cut in and one's cut out, which means they're really versatile. These are borders that have been cut out. The one with the frame, now that frame, if you cut a 8¼ inch square, they will fit through all the way round and create that frame. So now we're talking home decor, we're talking scrapbooking, and they look beautiful. Photo frames, absolutely, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Invitations and
absolutely.
weddings. And, you know, if you've got the same, you know, like when they have the bows on the back of the chairs and you have the same kind of ribbon.
Yes, absolutely. Yes, they
need
are
to find
beautiful.
the bloke.
I got one, but I'm not marrying him.
Good girl. Sorry if you're watching.
He knows.
I should hope so, otherwise it was a bit real reveal, wasn't it? What we're going to do is, the thing is as well, you will need some low tack tape. So Crafters Companion have thought of everything, and they've actually thrown in a pack of your 3-piece of your low tack tape. Low tack tape.
It's a mouthful.
Can't get my teeth in it today.
Late in the day.
Now then, you're going to get, in the bundle, you're going to get all 6 of the ribbon threading dies. Do you want to see them?
Absolutely. So I'll show the boards and show you each one that they are. Let's get them the right way. This one is your Alluring Aztec.
That's funky, isn't it?
I know. Us having these posh names. Yes. So what you can see here, this middle one is cutting into your card, and then the black one is cutting it out entirely. There's a third thing you can do with these. You can use them as our edgeable dies as well, which are amazing. Each one comes with 3 dies. So if you look at this border die, you see the little gap at the top here, because it's got one cutting edge one side, one the other side, and then the middle section. So there's 3 dies, which means you can put it down the edge of a card. You can edge all your cardstock. Yes, really clever. That first card that we done, the middle section of it, that was cut with the edge border dies.
Right.
So not the main border die, but see those crinkly edges? That's the border die that comes with that die around the edges to cut it all out.
Oh, really?
See these edge ones?
That's so
you can use that on its own to cut out all your mats and layers.
So could you put this across like the top, like a 4 on a box?
Yep.
That look lovely with the ribbon.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Amazing. So this one is your Entwined Elegance.
That's pretty as well.
And then
rice bead in the middle, isn't it?
So nice, aren't they? Yeah, that one's really beautiful. Then you've got your Modern Geometrics. So very nice one. This one's your Decorative Flourish. Then you've got your Delicate Butterfly, so you can see that slight butterfly movement in there. And then I love this one, the Charming Hearts, because it's got your little love hearts in there, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah, they are gorgeous.
Look at
I know, how nice is that? Isn't that lovely?
It's very romantic, that one, isn't it?
Yeah. Do you think there's a love element in this collection?
I think there might be, might there? Yeah.
But you're right, you touched on stationery, wedding stationery.
Yeah.
They're going to be great for, even if it's just one border, but with that coloured ribbon of what you're... It gives everyone a little, maybe, because a lot of people don't tell what their colour scheme are, do they, in weddings? So it might give it a little sneak peek of what's coming up in your wedding, which is amazing.
Or gender reveal, if you have the pinks and the blues, you go traditional.
That. Yes, absolutely.
That could be really... So send it to the grandparents. parents.
Yes.
With the reveal.
yes.
I mean, I know that's going old school with the pink and the blue. I know that, but a lot of people still go down that route, don't
Absolutely,
they?
of course.
You know,
Yeah,
not
of
everybody
course.
does, but
Yep.
oh my goodness me, these are absolutely genius. They really, really are.
Yeah.
Now, you're going to get, because there are 18 pieces to the collection, you are going to get the 3-pack of the low tack tape thrown in as well. SW2050. Now, these were only launched here today, weren't they?
They were, yeah, just one show earlier at 1 o'clock, yeah.
Okay, so if you want to be one of the very first people to ever get your hands on this, hello, oh, Andy, Big Boss has just walked through the studio. Oh, Carla's following behind with the broken
I thought Carla had a cake then.
They fixed it, don't worry. SW2050, 46.93, or is it?
Or is
Or
it?
can we have a little bit shaved
Let's
off?
get a bit more off
Yeah.
that, shall we? Yes.
Let's shave a bit more off. Let's get it under the £40 mark. Absolutely brilliant. And I tell you what, I've just popped out. I hope Debbie doesn't mind, but I've just
Not
popped
at
it the
all.
right way. I have just popped out for Dan to feast his beautiful camera all the way along these. Thank you, lovely girl. Just to give you the different designs. They're so different.
Yeah, there's so many different things you can do with them. They are amazing. And I think for a low price point for dies, because lots of dies can be quite expensive when you're getting a big collection, I think this is a really good price point for all these dies in all that different collections. They're amazing.
How many are there? There's 6. Divide
Yes.
that by 40. Is that £8?
Yeah, about £8, just over.
Is that
yeah,
8, 16, 24, 32? No, it's not even £8, is it? What, is it, Alex? £6.66, you've gone devilish.
Wow.
That's
That
£6.66.
is.
£6.66. And bear in mind,
Plus
there's
your
so many
tape.
tape as
Yeah,
well.
absolutely, yes.
And they're each on the dispensers, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
free dispensers as
absolutely.
well.
I think we're the only people that do that for the low tack tape, to have them on the actual dispensers. Yeah,
Oh
they're
my
amazing.
goodness me, that
3
is
of those as well.
Epic. Now, as I said, only launched today. Now, we did do smaller bundles as well, didn't we?
Yep, of course.
But as always, here at Hobby Maker, with our amazing brands such as Crafter's Companion, it is always the big bundle, the buy it all, I want it all, the all-encompassing ultimate
Whole
collection
shebang.
that gets you the whole lot at the most affordable price. So there's your low tack tape. You're getting 75 metres of your low tack tape, and you're getting a dispenser with each one of those tapes. That's why that shape of the box is so funny. So shall we do the 2 sets of the bundles? Shall we? So if I pop that over there. Say again, darling. Okay, pop that there. So it's the decorative flourish, the delicate butterfly, and the last one, sorry, the charming hearts. We've got the boards, haven't
Those
we?
3.
Lovely. Thank you. So if you want to see which ones they are, this one is your decorative flourish. I think that's really effective, that one.
It's
I
so
really
pretty,
like
isn't it? And remember that outside cutting edge along there. So when you look at these borders, you'll see a different decorative edge on every one.
Lovely. Now, oh gosh, right, okay, excellent. So, I think that is like £6.65, isn't it? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. You might just want 3, you see. You might want the particular 3.
Absolutely.
You might have seen the one with the butterfly or the hearts and think, oh, I want that one.
Yep.
Oh, I want that one. Well, if you do want that one, you've got the delicate butterfly and the heart with this one. So that's your delicate butterfly with the lovely little wings on the edge. And then that's your lovely charming heart. So if you want butterflies
so
and hearts.
Pretty. Yep.
Now there's, oh no. Oh, sorry, but there's only 2 left.
Wow. But you can get the full set. You can get them in the full
Good point.
set.
Well saved. Well saved. Oh, goodness, we all had a little panic then, didn't we? There are 2 left. Obviously, we're over allocated. That goes without saying, if you don't mind. But if you do want the hearts and the butterflies, you're going to have to press confirm quickly. And if you don't know how to do it, it's really easy. You can either check out online, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and scroll down, or quicker, put the code in, BW2045. And then if you've got a credit card or a debit card, PayPal account, knock yourselves out.
Amazing.
Or, one left now, if you call that free phone number on the screen, 0800 001 4433, our charming call centre will give you take your call and take your order and give you any help that you need. Massively over allocated. I might get you to grab that screen if you wouldn't. Oh, Dan, Very envious of Dan. He's got a Ghostbusters top on, and I'm very envious of. Did you like Ghostbusters?
I love Ghostbusters.
Oh, brilliant.
Ghostbusters.
Oh my goodness. Our producer has never seen Ghostbusters. We need to slime you after the show.
Who are you going to call?
Ghostbusters! Honestly, other films are available, but he's got a Ghostbusters shirt on and we love it. Right then, so I think they've just sold out to Pauline and Kathleen. I think, haven't they? I think they've just gone. No, do you want the other bundle? Mm-hmm. Yeah, so the other bundle will be those, won't they? Oh, can I do them?
Do that, yes.
Right there, she's so lovely, this lady. Now, the modern geometric, which is about as funky as it's going to get, isn't it?
Absolutely, I love this one.
I think that's quite gents' cards as well.
Well, I was thinking the same.
You?
It's got quite a manly feel about it, hasn't it? But look at that lovely deckled edge. I love that one. It's a great one to have.
Funky, isn't it?
Yeah, really nice. If you've got some smaller ribbon, you can thread that differently as well.
Yeah.
If you want to, you can thread it through all those small little holes at the sides.
Yeah, and that would look different as well then,
absolutely.
wouldn't it? Yeah.
So many different versatile ways about them. I love this one.
Yeah, the entwined elegance. That makes me think of an old-fashioned bodice.
Like corset. Yes, me too. Exactly the same. Yeah, it's stunning.
Yeah. Now, you've also got the alluring Aztec. Again, very out there, these are, aren't they? Now, VL2043. And you're getting 3, there's actually 9 dies because there's 3 in each one, isn't there?
Yes, there is, yes.
Yeah. So you're getting all of those, my lovelies. VL2043. Are you all right in there, Alex? We're just double checking the price on this one, my lovelies. Okay, do you remember what it went to earlier?
I can't see. I have to keep going that to see the prices, so I can't see that.
Well, we're just trying to work out the cost price at the moment.
We'll get that sorted.
We'll get that sorted for you,
But you can get that whole collection, which is
the whole
amazing.
Lot.
Yes.
For what was it, $39.99? $39.99 with all that. That was it. £6.66 a die and free low-tack tape.
Absolutely.
So that is the way to go.
Yes, definitely.
Really.
Yeah.
And I think if you like them, you know, that's a grab them all, mightn't you?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Do we get, while we sort the price out, do we get a demo?
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Shall we go to demo? Let's show exactly how they work.
I don't want to put Alex under pressure. He's just trying to fix the price for
No
you.
problem at
So
all.
bear with us just on that, but I think
we're going to look at the modern geometric. It's a gorgeous one, this one, and I'm going to show it in cutting it in different ways as well. But I want to show how you can cut this down the side of your card. So, it doesn't even want to come off my backing. There we go. Take that away and pop that on there.
Okay.
And then we're going to cut it down the side. Now, because it comes in 2 parts, I can cut that whole die out, which is amazing.
Okay.
But because I have 2 parts, it means, let me just take this piece out. And actually, I'm going to just take my Gemini platform and we're going to pop that on there just so I can stick it down, because I'm going to take my low-tack tape and we're going to tape this into place. Now, the great thing about this, now you can do this separate if you wanted to, or you could pop them down. So let's pop that on the edge, just like so. And I'm going to just tape that back down here, just to hold that in place. And then I'm going to pop that one into place where it's and you can see it almost sort of locks into place, just like so.
They're clever, aren't they?
I'm going to pop that, just try it the other way round. So I think that's the way round. So you'll notice there's a slight difference in those dies. So bringing that up, popping that in, and then I'm going to pop my other side on as well. Okay. And just let me just move that, because I haven't securely put that on place. Okay. There we go. Yep. And then we can run that through. Now, because I've got that right at the top of my Gemini, because of the concept card I'm doing, I can literally run that in. As that goes through, once I know that's cut, so there we go, I can press pause and then we can reverse it. And that will just give it a double cutting through. They don't actually need it. I just wanted to show you that function as well. And it takes up half the time. Yeah. So let's take those off. I do like showing off, I have to admit, because of the machine. You have to show off the Gemini machine. But look at this. Look at that. Look how beautiful that has cut. Absolutely amazing. Lovely. And then all we're going to do here is get our ribbon. So I've just got some nice dotty ribbon, and we're just going to thread that to and fro. So what I'm going to do is make sure I'm taking it to the top, so I've got enough through. That way I haven't got to pull it, because remember, we're only threading cardstock. So you want to make sure that you've got enough ribbon to go through. like so.
This is lovely.
So we're keeping this quite basic with our blacks and whites, but it's so beautiful. Now, what we always say about some crafting is it can be mindful. This is quite mindful. It's really nice to sit there, thread your ribbons through, feeling like you're doing something else other than die cutting.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
Do you know
really
what
nice.
ribbon that is, by the
I
way?
would say by the looks of it, it looks about
I've probably got a ruler
8
somewhere.
millimetres.
About 8 mil.
Yeah, it's not a 12, is it? So I would say 8 to 10 millimetres, I would say.
Thank you.
But I would say anything from a 3 millimetre to a 12 millimetre.
Doesn't have to fit it completely, does it?
It doesn't. And actually, even if you get one that's a bit bigger, especially if it's organza, if you thread it through, you can then sort of puff it up a little bit. So it doesn't have to, and then it looks really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then last one, just on that edge one. Like that, and then last one going in.
That's cool. I've never seen anything like that before. Is this
Look
the
at
first
that.
time you've done like a ribbon threading like this? Is this the first one ever?
We have done other ribbon threading dies. These were backed by popular demand, but different designs, because people love them so much.
That's how different they can be depending on the ribbon you're using,
Yeah,
obviously.
amazing, aren't they? So I'm just going to take that off a little bit, and all I'm going to do is using my tape pen, I'm just going to pop that down there and just fold that back on itself. So that will just take that. Now, I think it looks quite neat anyway, but because I want the darkness to come through, I'm actually going to put a piece of black card on the top as well. So that makes it all dark down the
through
edges.
the holes
Can you
as well,
see?
yeah.
Yeah, so if I take that away, you can see that's, it's sort of, you can't see it so well. So popping this into place and just using it down that edge, it looks really amazing. So we're just gonna, again, use our tape pen. So pop that down, and then I'm going to use our other going across just to add that in.
I do think they're the best thing ever, you know.
The tape pens.
I do. I have
Absolutely.
to say, they're just so easy.
Yeah, they are.
And mess-free and simple to use. And,
They're absolutely amazing.
comfy.
We're still waiting on the dotty ones, but we are hoping, we think they're across the sea somewhere, but
They're driving
we're
us
hoping
dotty,
that
aren't
one
they?
day, yeah, they will be back. And then all I've done is I've took some bright coloured card from my stash. You'll have all your own coloured cardstocks. And we're going to pop that, and I'm using that bright colour because I'm using that black cardstock. So we're going to pop that into place. Pop this into the centre, so nice and easy. And then I've just got myself quite a bold sentiment, which just says birthday wishes. And I've also got a little bow as well, just to pop that on. And nice and simple, but there we go. We're going to pop that down there and just pop our bow onto there as well.
That's fab.
And there we go. We're going to keep that really simple. Would help. I'm going to have to change it. I apologise because I can't have a
perfectionist
wonky
crafter.
sentiment. Yeah, I can't have a wonky sentiment. But there you go. That's just one of the simplest designs that you can do with them. And as we go through the next sort of 40 minutes, I'll show you a couple more designs of different things we can do.
Wonderful. Aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? Can I just say well done to every single one of you. All the ladies are coming in for that one. Now, I haven't seen a gentleman yet this afternoon for those. Come on, because you might have some... Because again, you imagine doing like I've got a lovely Scottish friend. You imagine doing a lovely Scottish tartan ribbon through.
Oh,
wouldn't that be
yes, very nice.
Or if you know somebody's favourite colour or something and you can just coordinate. It's a really easy way to make it personal, actually, isn't it? Now, just remember, the best way, we can't amend that other price, by the way. So that encourages, therefore, to grab the big bundle, because at $39.99, that is by... Oh, hello. That is by... I thought there was an exploding box of something then. Means that each one of these ribbon threading dies is just £6.66. And you get 3 of the low-tack tapes as well with the dispenser. So that is all 6, my lovelies. That means you're getting every single one. You're getting the charming hearts, the delicate butterfly, the decorative flourish, the alluring Aztec, the entwined elegance, and the modern geometric. £6.66. And there's 3 dies in each. So that is, gosh, I mean, how many was that in total? 18 dies. 18 dies. And your low tack tape. Okay, well done, Tanya. You've just got it as well. Sylvia's just got it. Margaret's got Julie, Brenda, Julia, Brenda. Well done. Sorry, say again. Oh, okay. Sorry, darling. Gosh, they're ace. Ace. Do we?
These
yes,
ones
of course we
here,
do.
yes.
Hang on a second. Let me grab these then. Oh, the creator card one.
Yeah, they're so lovely, aren't they? I've grabbed one of my dies. I don't have a demo with them, but I am going to show you how they work because they are amazing. So I'll let you show them,
Yep,
and
by
then
all
I'll
means.
give a cutout of one of them.
So if I grab you, you've got that is your bold florals, okay? This is your, again, fabulous creator card, which we'll show you. This one, if I just pop that there, so I've got to stand, this one is your elaborate lace, okay? So your elaborate lace, that's that one there, okay? They're lovely, aren't they? Love that one that goes diagonally. That's gorgeous. And then this one here is your diagonal lace. That's my favourite. Look at that. Again, gorgeous. So this is a pack of 3. Again, ribbon threading dies. And you've got your verticals, your horizontals there as well. Absolutely fabulous. And you're going to get all 3 against that bundle code. BZ2048 is your code. So at $38.97, 6 dies. Say that again, Alex. Sorry, love. Oh, he's just made our day. He said, didn't come with the final prize.
We like Alex.
We do. Now, we've missed Alex. We want to welcome Alex back because he's been on holiday for like
He has.
10 years and he's back. So and he looks very relaxed. He won't do by the weekend. Not with all the goodies we have here. BZ2048. Can we have the price then, darling? It's all right, my lovely. Oh, thank you, Ted. Ted said he'll do it for Debbie. Oh.
I know. That's amazing, isn't it?
Ouch.
Yeah. And these will work in conjunction with the border dies, so you can use them together. You can use them as your mats and layer inside a framed work one. So, yeah, they're amazing.
Is that £5.65 each, or have I divided that wrong?
It's very good, isn't it? It is right.
Is that £5.65?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or £5.66. It'll be a penny either way.
I mean, I'd pay that for one of these.
Absolutely. Well, I assumed that's what it would be. I suddenly did have a panic then and thought, oh dear, he's been on holidays. He just took it down to the single price. Are you sure you got that right? He said, well, it's on the screen, so we're kind of in trouble. 6 dies for $16.99. Oh my goodness me, that is absolutely sensational.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
Aren't you?
We're very good. And actually, what's different about these dies, if you look at the packet on the right-hand side, there's 3 pictures.
Yeah.
It means you can
look.
you can thread ribbon 3 different ways.
Yeah.
Through them. So they're very versatile.
Can I show you this here? Look, what Debbie's talking about. Look. So look, the same die, but all threaded with the ribbon completely differently. And that's the same on each one.
Yep.
Oh, that is ace.
They're so good, aren't they? I'm going to cut one so you can see
can we do
how
it?
they are.
Oh,
yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely.
What a great deal that is. Gosh, that's fantastic value, isn't it? $16.99. I've got to tell you
Such good
something. I've just
value.
been to a big warehouse shop.
Oh.
And it was a big tub, and I've just bought a jar of chocolate raisins that cost more than
you're
that.
naughty.
It was a big jar, I grant you, but it was a big jar.
They're my worst sweet.
Oh, you don't like them?
No. I got a little story because I love Revels, lots of other sweets available, but I love Revels, but I do not like raisins.
Oh, really?
So all the ones I think are raisins, I have to bite my teeth into. As soon as I know it's a raisin, it gets thrown away.
Oh, no. Oh, just give me your cast-offs, I'll have them.
My
Don't
teeth
mind,
mark in
Debbie.
them.
I'll sit next to you at the pictures. That one mine, thank you.
I like, no, you can have
And I
that
don't
one.
eat nuts, so I'll be like, you can have that one. It's good to share.
Yeah, if I really want the chocolate, I'll just suck the chocolate and then throw the raisin away.
Yeah, can you imagine then, do you want the raisin? I'll be, no, I know where it's been, thank you. You're all right.
I'm such an oversharer.
We love you for it, Debbie.
Right, now
So
look
Debbie
at
offers you
this.
raisins, don't take them.
No, don't take them. No, absolutely not. So look at that. I mean, that just as a die
Yeah.
is stunning. I mean, it's such a beautiful die. And then to think that you could thread your ribbon through there is so beautiful. So yeah, all we're going to do is I'm going to sort of pick where I want to go. Let's say we go through this one here. We can sort of literally just thread those across, in and out. And that's just one of the ways that you can thread them. Some of them are crisscross, so there's one in there that you do a crisscross pattern,
which is the one in the middle, actually.
beautiful.
Yeah, can I show you that one there, look? There's your crisscross right at the top. That's the one Debbie wants me to show you. That right there, look, see? There you go, look, nice crisscross. That's great, isn't it?
So nice, isn't it?
The thing is, you don't really need the ribbon. I mean, the ribbon's lovely, but you can do it. You can do either or, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm just doing a couple, just so you can see it threaded through. So you can either just continue to thread your ribbon, depending on how much length you have. And then there you go, you just thread literally your ribbon through all those holes. And then if you want to do it differently, you think, I don't actually like that, let's just take that out. Let's do it the other way, and you can start to do a completely different look. So yes, you can do it so it's diagonal, so you can pop that into this one, and then you can literally go down into each one.
It's just lovely.
And then each one follows a line, so you just literally follow that line. This one would look lovely with ruche ribbon. And literally just follow it all the way down. So
I like that one.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? And if you've got a thinner ribbon, you could thread it through these smaller holes going
yeah, that's
through.
what I was thinking.
So actually, even though we say 3 different designs that we've given you, you can thread so much more. I think I've threaded that through the little one, but never mind, you get the idea. So just threading them all the way through there. You can just do so much with them, or just use it as a beautiful fretwork background, that one, which is amazing.
Really pretty.
Love that.
All of you waiting to check out, and Doreen and Janet that have just come in can join the big, huge column on the left that have already got the congratulations. Absolute steal, isn't it? Ribbon threading dies, £5.65.66 each. Because it's got to add up to the 9, hasn't it? It's an amazing deal. BZ2048. Okay, my lovelies, well done. So that is for your different set of your ribbon threading dies. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now then, we're nearly halfway through the hour already, Debbie.
Wow. Where does the time go?
It all blinks when we... now, what about the birthday celebration
I know,
box?
it's beautiful. And I have to tell you now, if you didn't get to the first show, I didn't know the price, but this is the best price we've had on this box.
Is it? Oh,
yes,
should we do it then?
We've not seen it at this price before. It is amazing. You know, we do boxes like no one else. It's so beautiful. It's the first time we did one like this, which has got a top opening box. Now, this one, you're getting this ribbon as well. Use that ribbon, because that is beautiful, bright popper pink ribbon there that you can be using, which is amazing. And then you open your box, which has got all these goodies inside. Let me take that off like that. And you'll get, that die shouldn't be in there, so I'm just going to move that one out the way.
Yeah, my lovely.
So you're getting in here all your cards and your envelopes in 3 different sizes. So that's amazing in itself. You're then getting ribbon. So look at all that ribbon that you're getting. So this is going to complement your ribbon threading dies so much. I know, they're gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got your 3 organza and your 3 satin ribbon in the 3 different colours. You're also getting a lot of stencils in here. So your first stencil here, oh, that one's got caught. You're getting that background stencil, which I think is just beautiful. You're then getting that one that, and this, I mean, that's not birthdays, that's anything. You can, weddings, anniversaries, like any sort of cards you want to send, Valentine's, friendship, absolutely, which is beautiful. You're then getting, there should be another one of these in, there's a smaller one, a triangular one, but you've got 2, there it is, yes, I knew it was outside. You get 2 bunting that you can create all your bunting with. This is going to be great for the coronation if you're having a party. You can be making all your red, white and blue bunting.
2 weeks away nearly.
Absolutely, yes. I'm gutted. I'm going to miss it. We'll be away. So.
I'm going to be on air for 2 shows, so I'll miss the whole lot.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. So you're getting your embossing folder, which is absolutely beautiful. That's so well laid out, that, isn't it?
Do you get those in the charms?
You do get those gems in there, and you get the stencil to go on top of your balloons as well, which is great. You're also getting an amazing set of stamps. So your balloons, your cakes, your candles, all your different sentiments. That's a really good one. You're also getting your Thutnund in there.
What are they called? Ordinals.
Ordinals.
I think it's ordinals.
Yeah, you're
but
probably
you probably
right.
know more than me.
No, I don't know more than you. That's absolutely, it's me.
Certainly
I like
when it
making
comes
up.
to crafting.
I like making up noises.
As you get sequins in
getting all
this.
these sequins. There is a pack of sequins in there that's obviously come undone. But you get a really large, look at this, a massive creator card die, which cuts out, absolutely beautiful, really good for paper piecing. You've got your cupcake here and your icing, so you can take all those. So your ordinals, they are ordinals, I've just said it. It's when I say a word and then I think that's not right. You've got your numbers in here as well, so you've got these swirly numbers, all your die set.
Right.
Your papers in here
they're
are
gorgeous.
Yeah, there's your broken bag of all, and you get lots in there.
We're hoping yours won't be broken.
Yeah, but you get, oh man, they feel so nice.
Have a go.
Yeah, just do it. So
You wanna get in the
nice.
bath of those,
I just
don't
want
you?
to throw them at the machine, but I won't do
I'm
that.
licking the
And then you get the most amazing, beautiful papers, which are absolutely scrummy. You've got all those gorgeous sort of sorbet, celebration, ice cream colours. They're just beautiful, absolutely lush, yes. And then you get your double-sided 8x8 cardstock, which is incredible, which is going to match all those papers.
But you get those charms as well.
You do, and there's none in here, but there are charms. I've got some in my box, but yes, there are charms as well.
And that's when it's an extra special box when you get the charms, isn't it?
So much so.
Yeah.
Oh, and you get, do you get gems? No, you don't get gems in this one. I think you've got gems.
Yeah, I think they changed
the charms
it to
and your
change it to the
sequins.
charms, yeah.
Yes, but that's a great box.
Now then, I know that when we launched it, it was indeed $49.99.
Yes, it was.
Wasn't it?
Yes, it wasn't even on offer.
Nope.
We bought it in at $49.99, sold it, and just after Christmas we sold it at that price as well. It's amazing.
Now then, you've got two split payments there. They don't add up to $49.99, do they? Is that just giving away the price tag that we're going to? You better bring that in then, hadn't you? Because that's a heck of a price saving.
It's a really good price saving, yes, for everything you get in that box. I mean, you get your consumables, which obviously you can replace with other bits and pieces, but to have that big die set, have those stamp set, have all those stencils that you can be using time and time again, have that embossing folder, that is incredible value.
Incredible.
Yeah.
And you've got 12 minimum you can make there, 12, because that's the card blanks, but you're getting a 6x4, 7x5, and a 5x7, 4x6 and 6x6, and that is you're getting 4 of each one. So that's the minimum that you can make, and you've just saved £15 on that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's an amazing saving, and you will love it. Honestly, when you get that home, it's the most beautiful box. Yeah, those charms are amazing.
I'd turn those into wine glass charms.
Ah, that's a good idea. Yeah, love that idea.
Especially having a birthday party, because people are still a bit wary of, and since COVID and things, people are still, still seeing people in masks and people don't want to drink out of, and I think it's really important if you're having a party, especially if you've got that friend that always picks up the most full glass. Do you know what I mean?
Is that you, Zena?
I never seem to get a glass because I'm usually hosting and I never seem to get drunk because everybody else is, I'm too busy. I wish I might try it. There's Linda Brunwell and Sheila off Jewellery Maker. They're that type and my dad's the same.
Oh, okay.
He'll pick up the
I'm the one
glass.
that loses my glass.
So it's her. It's this one.
No, I normally just make myself another one.
Yes, if you're looking for all the glasses, it's Debbie.
And then at the end of the night, everyone's like, why is this? Who's got a full glass here? Oh, that was mine from
Don't invite Debbie because you'll have a lot more washing up. So then, epic saving at £15. They are the absolute creme de la creme of the gift boxes.
Oh,
from Santa,
absolutely.
aren't they?
It's an
They
amazing
really
gift
are.
box. And even though it says a birthday, it really is for all occasions.
Yes, absolutely. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. That is your birthday box. I think everybody's asking, is there any chance Debbie could please show us another demo of their brilliant bundle?
More, absolutely. Right, so now what we're going to do is to use our different papers. Now, I've got some different papers here, and we're going to use them. I can't remember what this is out of. I've got a feeling.
Pretty.
Yeah, I'd be guessing. I'm not going to guess because I must have it wrote down somewhere.
Oh, very lovely.
I can't remember. I normally try and write them down and then forget. Right, the first thing I want to do, we want to cut out our edges.
Possibly.
No, it's not the vintage butterflies. I've got a feeling it. Oh, no, it's It's the Violet Studios that we had on yesterday with the blooms. Yes.
Blooming Marvellous or something,
yes, I can't remember what it was called now.
Yeah,
but it was
lovely.
It was a blooming design.
Yes.
Right, so what we're going to do our cards, and I also want to do some mats and layers. So what I've done is popped this on here and cut this beautiful layer out. Then I've also done the same with my pattern paper. So you're going to do one first, then bring that one onto the other. And just to save time, just going to bring in my bits here. So let me just bring these two pieces in. So you can see all I've done is cut that down, and that's given me that beautiful zigzag edge. So that's what these are great for. They're great for just creating those beautiful borders on there. And then what I want to do is I want to create that on my card as well. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to because I've already done these, I'm going to place these onto here, and then I can see where I want to cut my white one. So I'm just going to place that then over that piece, and we're just going to pop that there. So right top and bottom, and then bring my low tack tape in. I love that we've got low tack tape with these, because I think it just saves any hassles of having any slip dies. Our low tack tape can be get quite sticky when it goes through the machine. So what I would say is when you're using it, either take some off with your skin, just the skin off your oils off your skin, will attack it, or put it onto your clothing, a little bit on your clothing. And it's only because of the pressure of the Gemini as that pushes down. The other thing is, as you've seen me do, put it onto the side, but it doesn't matter if you're a bit heavy-handed and take it away, because you're just going to throw that piece of card away.
Okay.
Right, so we've got our two pieces here, we've got our die. The other thing we need to do now is to cut out our die. So if we pop that one into place, just bring this one in, like, so it's stuck to there. So you can see that's come off perfectly. So I've got now that beautiful beveled edge.
Lovely.
That's now going to match in with my two edges here.
Perfect.
Like so. And then what we want to do is cut this one out. So all you're going to do with this one is use both your edge dies, and we're going to place them together because they will meet at the top. So let's just take that one off and that one, and place these all together. So before I place them down, I'm just going to make sure that I've got my tape. No, I don't think it matters where you put it. With these, because they've got a gap that meets, they've got the pieces that meet right at the top, I like to put them right at the top. So line that one up, can see that that's completely lined up. So I'm going to go across there. That way, by doing that, I can tell that you can't even feel that there's a, you can't even feel that there is a, so they meet completely together. Okay. So we're just going to pop that there, pop that one over as well.
At the same time, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you wouldn't be able to do this without your low tack tape. So make sure that you use your low tack tape. Yeah. Push that down, and then you can send that through. And that will cut out the whole bit. So this is really good for showing you how you can cut the whole one out. Yeah. It shows you how you can just use those edges on their own. And then if you was to, so if I wanted to, I could use that and cut into there and cut it into my cardstock with just one edge. And then I've got an edgeable die. So the versatility of these is incredible. So let's bring that one in. There we go. Take that tape away. They cut out, I mean, you can see, look, it's falling out of the die. So you've got the most beautiful die. If I just bring that onto there so you can see it, you've got an absolutely stunning die.
I just think those on the top of box lids, I think they're going to look lovely.
Just amazing, isn't it? And then all we're going to do is we're going to start to thread these through. So I've just got myself some just sort of just some nice grey ribbon. We do have the tri-blend pens on. If you thought you wanted to do a particular colour cardstock because you've got a particular colour in mind and you haven't got the right colour ribbon, get yourself some tri-blend markers, and you can. And you can colour them with whatever colour that you want to.
So that's with these ones that we've got on the show, those tri-blends. Oh, that'd be good then, Alex.
Yeah, have a look because they are beautiful. But you could colour. So if I wanted a different colour ribbon, I should have enough of this to show it at the end of this demo. So I'm just going to make sure we've got these going through. And then you can colour your ribbon whatever colour you want to. Yeah, I love that. And your gems and your buttons and your little charms. So those little metal charms that you've got in the birthday box, you can colour them in as well. So you can have, yeah, because they're alcohol markers.
Yeah.
They will colour onto anything that's
Look onto
that's
acetate and everything,
non-porous.
won't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, stained glass windows. You could colour your acetate into behind these if you put these onto acetate
that'd
as
look
well.
good, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'd be amazing. Yeah, so amazing. And you'll have your own ideas as well, what you want to do with them, because they're so pretty.
So pretty these are. They are. They really are.
And I always think when you've got something you take a bit more time on, you send them to very special people.
Yeah.
Because I don't know about you, Zena. Well, I don't know if you're making and sending mini cards. I know you're getting very crafty.
Oh, gosh, can't stop.
But I've learned who to give good cards to.
You do learn that quite quickly, don't you?
Because I remember going to some people and say, oh, what did you do with your card? Oh, I threw it in the bin. I'm like, you throw it in the bin? I'd rather have it back than you throw it in the bin. I understand it's hard, isn't it, to keep cards, but special cards that
have been handcrafted.
Absolutely, absolutely.
I mean, rude.
Very rude, yes. So let's just cut a little bit of that one off, and then we're just going to tape that round. So that gives me my first one there. So let's pop that round. And then that one. So just tuck that in, so that secures that into place. So that's got our ribbon border. Let's pinch a pen out of this box and then I'll just show you what I mean by this.
Oh, yes, please.
Absolutely. So let's say, for instance, let's find a pen. There we go, a purple one. I picked up straight away. It's just have that odd bit of card. And I think, oh, I want to do purple. I want to pick up the purple that's in these papers. Then that way I can bring these in. Look at this. You can literally colour them the colour of your ribbon. And then if I want to then go for an ombre effect, I can then place that down and get that lighter colour. Now, I've only got that on a small piece of ribbon, but straight away then, I should have done it because actually that would have looked beautiful threaded through there, that colour. And I've used quite a plain colour. But there you go. And literally, can you see it goes through right to the back? So even then, if I was to then go and do a bow, that bow would turn the whole colour. So, I mean, I've got a bow here, and I'm not going to do it because I'm going to use it. Well, I can use it, actually. But all you do is literally hold it on. Can you see it? Just starts to absorbs
like blotting paper, isn't it?
It's amazing. So even your bows, your pre-made bows, you can start by putting them whatever colour you want them to be, which is amazing.
Wow.
And let it dry because obviously they will stay a little bit wet, but they are amazing. So let's just turn that round so we get that full bow over there. Like so, and then you've got your full coloured bow, which is incredible.
That's amazing how it takes that.
Yeah, absolutely, and we've completely changed the look of that bow.
It was grey underneath.
It was grey, yeah.
White, was it?
It wasn't even white. And I know lots of people that buy white ribbon and colour it in this way, just to go with all their accessories. So they're great pens to have. If you wanted to go for a pen that helps you with those, they are amazing. Do you want to? Right, I'm going to put this together then while you look at the pens.
Should we do a quick price?
Absolutely.
Should we do it? Because we've got a price saving on the pens. 24 of your tri-blend. Now everybody will rave about tri-blend because you've got the three colours. You've got the light, the mid and the dark. So if you want to learn how to blend with your colouring, and we know that it's Stress Awareness Month, and I think we've all been super stressed of late, haven't we? Or certainly over the last few years, and probably, you know, we all suffer with stress at some point, don't we?
Absolutely.
Come and go, and you know, none of us are immune, I don't think. If you are, lucky you. I
can't imagine anyone's not
I don't think so.
Stress at some point.
No, but colouring is the go-to for
Absolutely.
stress. You know, to de-stress and to calm down and to be absorbed, and you probably find yourself not talking at all. Great craft to do when you've got a sore throat, because you haven't got to talk. Now, you're going to get 24. Those are the lovely colours that you're going to get. It's 24, but it's technically 72 because you've got three tones, haven't you? Because it's a tri-blend. So 24 pens, but 72 colours of those gorgeous, well, all those lovely pens there. You've got the wonderful brand that is Spectrum Noir, artist quality, I was talking to a few people about pens recently, and they were all saying the Spectrum Noir collection you cannot beat. And at $79.99 is your everyday usual price. Do you want to see what we can do on the tri-blend? Okay. $63.99. Now that is a £16 saving.
Yeah.
So you know those, you could basically get that, if you buy those pens, you could throw those 3 ribbon threading dies in for it's going to cost you £1 because they were $16.99. So basically it means that saving would get you all of those dies, those ribbon threading dies for only 99p with that saving. And we're going to offer you, if you've always yearned to buy the tri-blends, and it is a yearn, isn't it? And you've always think, I really want those. Well, you can get them home for just $31.99 if you put them on split pay. Just put the code in your basket, check out like you normally would, but just before you do, click on the box underneath, and then we will do the rest for you. That's all you have to do. She's got the foam on a roll. Are they going to get you to sing the foam on the roll song?
You're going to sing it with me?
If you start it, I can probably pick up with it.
Foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll, foam on a roll. Hey!
Hey! Oh, I like the last bit. Oh, I like the foam on a roll. Hey! There you go, Craig. Eat your heart out. Eat your heart out. $63.99. He promised he was going to do it last time, and then he did it right, and he timed it right so that it exited at 8 o'clock.
So after that, I moaned at him because he won't ever sing it when I'm on with Craig.
You?
So I said, you've got to, and he did. He sung it as well.
Yes. Because he loves you,
Yeah, I know. We're
we're
twinnies. We were born on the same day, just many years apart.
That?
Yeah, we got the same summer solstice babies.
Oh, gosh,
we
he
are.
was born a lot before you, though, wasn't he?
Yeah, I wish.
Sorry, Craig.
Craig's our baby, bless him. He's our baby. Right, I've just got a little sentiment there that we're going to pop onto there, and then we've got our
I've
little sentiment that's a little bit different colour, but we're still going to pop that on because I quite like that. So that's
Colour by the tri-blends.
Colour by the tri-blends, yes. Yeah. And actually, I wish I'd coloured that in there because I think that colour would have looked lovely on there, wouldn't it? But there you go.
It's gorgeous.
And I love that you can use all those layers. You can use that as your border.
Beautiful.
So yeah, just another different way. Thank you very much.
Isn't she fabulous? Isn't she fabulous? So if you want all of the now those are the previous ribbon threading dies of $16.99. But if you want the epic bundle, brand new today, for $39.99 for all 6. That's all of these over here that are going to create these amazing cards. Thank you, Dan. These amazing cards. Come in, Debbie. There you go. So this is the brand new set that we've got on this screen at the moment for you at $39.99. You've got 6 different designs, all absolutely glorious. You can even make these fabulous boxes. There you go. Am I going the right way?
So nice, aren't they?
Yeah. I mean, my goodness me, I've got so many lovely... I've just got to put this one on out as well because the lovely Debbie made that one today and the box. Aren't they stunning? I mean, you're getting 6 designs in total. Do you want me to flick through them again so you can see them? Ah, Ruth, have you just got them or did you get the... Yeah, you've just got them. Well done, Ruth. Let me show you these, Ruth. I'll put these here just for a sec. Let me move them, Ruth, so I can show you everything. So... if we go through the 6 in the bundle, this is your Charming Hearts. That one there is your Charming Hearts. And there is that's what they look like. Absolutely fabulous. Yeah, they look so different with the different colours, don't they? Really different with the white cardstock,
very
the black cardstock.
Yeah. Yes.
And then we've got the Delicate Butterfly, because you can just see the little effect of the butterfly wings there. Really, really pretty. And then you've got the Decorative Flourish. It's very dramatic, that one, isn't it?
It's beautiful, that one. I love that little like daisy in the centre there.
Yeah,
absolutely
really pretty.
Lovely.
And then we're going funky. We're going to the Alluring Aztec.
Very nice.
We were saying really good for gents cards as well. Really smart. And then we've also got the Entwined Elegance.
It's saucy, that one.
It is a bit sexy, isn't it? You'll go so sexy. And then we've got the Modern Funky Geometric. All the lads, you can tell the blokes like it, because all the lads in the gallery keep going, oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. Oh, I like that one. So geometric, I'm in. So you're getting all of those brand new today. And don't forget, if I can reach it, 3, now just to show you, because it's in the box, you're getting 3 low tack tapes and you're getting the dispenser as well. So you're getting 3 of those.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's why it's the funny shape, because it's 3 of those thrown in free of charge. Now, I'll tell you what we have got. We've got a deal on more low tack tape, haven't we, Alex? We have. Now, don't let me know what I'm like. Don't take that. So, 1 pack, 2 packs. Oh, they're breeding. Another pack. And another pack. Now, I don't know about you, I make that 12. 12 tapes. Yeah? And 12 dispensers as well.
Yeah, this is amazing. So if you are someone that does craft classes, this is a brilliant way to get your tape, because you can put one of these in front of everybody.
Yep.
And charge them for it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. Charge them for it.
Just add it to their bundle of what they're buying. Well, that's what you do, don't you? Go in, pay for your class classes. They're amazing.
Now, obviously, if you're using your dies that Debbie was doing earlier, or your stencils, or for your masking, or for your inking techniques, and again, as we said there, for using with your dies as well as your stencils, we're talking about, oh, well, lovely Pauline's coming. We're talking about 12. Now, do we know how much a pack of 3 is usually? About a tenner?
I'm not sure how much they are, I have to be honest. Not sure.
I'm going to guess, what do you reckon, $9.99? Or are they more?
I really have never looked.
No.
I'm not good with prices. I don't look at the prices, which is why when I see prices, I'm genuinely shocked how much have gone down.
It's like when somebody said the other day to me about how much is a pint of milk. I had no idea. No idea how much a pint of milk is. I never buy a pint of milk.
Well, I do, but I wouldn't look at the price, because it's something, if you've got to buy it, you've got to buy it. Milk's not like it's cheaper anywhere else, is it? It's
not
just
really,
milk's milk.
Right, Alex, are we there? Go on then. Yeah. Price would be great, love. That's your job. He has been on holiday. I think he's in a bit of holiday
relaxed.
mode.
He is, yeah, too relaxed.
Well, I'll tell you what. I think that's what we're going to do. If you buy the 4, we'll charge you for 3. That must mean they're $4.99.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Well, they are today, aren't they? They're $4.99 each, but we'll throw you. You don't just get the one. You get 3 extra. So that's the extra one. Yeah. Well, that's another 75 metres of tape, isn't it? You're getting free
Times
75,
4.
yeah? It's not bad, is it? So you're getting that one free, those 3 free of charge.
300.
Goodness gracious. Is it 75 on each one?
To 300 metres.
Oh, hang on. I thought it was 75. It's 3 75s in each one.
It's a lot, isn't it?
That's huge.
Yep. It's a lot, so you won't be buying for a long time. Yeah, absolutely.
Even if you're an avid crafter.
Yeah, absolutely. So good.
Brilliant deal. Brilliant deal. Well done.
Yeah, that central pearl, I think we're going to look at on the end of the counter.
Oh,
it
nice.
Stunning.
Yep, brilliant.
Yeah, we have been very well known for Centura Pearl for around about 15 years. It's been about for a long time. We now do, the white that's in this pack was the very first Centura Pearl that we made, and it's still going now, along with so many other colours.
These colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, they are so beautiful.
Which one do you want to start with? Yeah, no, is it, what, no, just to double check. So we've got the precious metals, Snow White, oh, should we do the Snow White Silver? Oh, we'll do the Snow White Silver.
So this is great if you've got wedding stationery to make, if you've just got luxury cards that you want to be making. What I love about this, so we class this as our hint of silver. It's got like a hint in it, yeah, it's so beautiful. So lovely. And what I'm always amazed about is that Centura Pearl never has a flaw in it.
No.
Never. It's always just incredibly perfect.
Isn't it?
Yeah. Perfected, pearlised.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to have to race through these a bit because I'm conscious of the time. So let's show you the precious metals as well.
I love this one. Absolutely love this. Think of all your mats and layers, your boxes, your construction. We did some treat boxes yesterday. These would look amazing made out of these. They're so lovely. You've got brushed steel in here. You've got coppers. You've got golds. I mean, yes. Aren't they beautiful? Yeah, so amazing. So
They
amazing.
are absolutely. I like that one.
Yeah, it's very nice, isn't it? Your bronze colours as well. It's just amazing.
That's going to be you after you've been on your holiday.
I hope so.
Hey? Goodness me. And then you've got your beautiful
Pastels.
pastels as well.
Yeah, these are beautiful. You've got your baby pinks, your baby blues, you've got lilacs in here, there's lemons in here. It's something that's going to take you through the whole of your summer.
That's absolutely divine, isn't it?
So nice.
Now, I think you're going to be surprised at this because it's a lovely selection of your Centura Pearl, your precious metals and your Snow White Silver.
Yep.
That is 126 sheets across all of that beautiful card. Again, top grade, $24.99. How much a sheet, sorry?
It's amazing. And remember, if you've bought anything today, no, it's not even going to cost you any more postage.
Absolutely. That's the thing. You may as well load, mightn't you? You may as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah. $24.99. Hello, everybody. Welcome. All 3 packs. It's all right, my lovely. We didn't think that. That's why we all went a bit quiet. Centura Pearl Collection, your pastels, your precious metals, and your Snow White Silver. Okay, so $24.99. That is beautiful. I'll tell you what, I love that silver.
So
Snow
nice,
White
isn't
silver.
it? It's very nice, yes.
Very, very pretty. Right then, my lovelies. So, when are you back, Gor?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't got a date. I'm off now till, I definitely won't be back till past the 22nd of May.
So we don't see you until you've been on your amazing holiday.
I know, yes.
Do you know what? You've earned every second. Go and have a lovely, lovely
I will,
time.
thank you.
Have a lovely, lovely
It's always
time.
a pleasure seeing you, Sina.
Oh, thank you, gorgeous girl. Gorgeous girl. Right then, my lovelies. Now, I've not seen this lady for ages.
She's going on holiday soon.
She's inspired me to book a holiday very similar.
Yeah.
She really has, and she looks absolutely gorgeous today. She's got a new top. I said, that's nice. She went and bought it for me cruise. Get you. And again, and you know what? That's what we work hard for, isn't it? To go on holiday.
Absolutely,
One of the
yes,
reasons we work so
absolutely.
hard because we want to have a nice life. So then, my lovelies, we'll see this one after a holiday, but after the break, you'll get to see the fabulous Pauline Wheeler. See you in a sec.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I tell you what, Hobbymaker just gets better and better, and this Friday proves it. My very good friend Sheena Douglas, I've not seen her for ages. She's coming to Hobbymaker for the very first time with a masterclass from Sheena. Don't miss that, whatever you do. Also, Joe Jarrett's back with our Fantasy Dip Spring Collection, new and exclusive to us as well. That's going to be a busy show. And as well as that, Debbie Moore is back with more of her wonderful designs with her Forever Codes. So a great Friday in store this Friday on Hobbymaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
This coming Saturday on Hobbymaker, we have got a brand new tool for you from the brilliant brand Under the Rainbow. Now, this is an A4 multi-plate tool. Now that sounds interesting, doesn't it? This tool will emboss, it'll make boxes, it'll make cards, it'll do embellishments, but it also has a hidden secret. It has a parchment plate, would you believe, as well, so it's brilliant. So join us this coming Saturday at 3 p.m. for Under the Rainbow's brand new A4 multi-plate tool.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
We're very excited because we've got our Auntie Pauline back.
I'm so happy to be back.
Oh, you've had a rough ride.
I must say, yeah.
You have, haven't you?
I must say thank you to the Hunkydory team for stepping in for me. And,
they were all there like a shot because they knew how
absolutely.
poorly
Anne-Marie was like on it.
Yeah.
I did feel awful, but you wouldn't have. I wasn't pretty to look at.
You're always pretty to look at. You just didn't feel pretty to look at. But dental
I'm okay
pain
now.
Work. Dental and back pain.
Let's just say dental treatment didn't go well.
No.
Yeah. But I'm good now.
She's good now. And a new top, looking gorgeous. Ooh.
The girl's got to look good for a cruise.
Yes. How long till you go now? What is it, a couple of weeks?
They've told me today, they emailed me, 21 days.
21 days. And can we tell them what they've done for you?
They've upgraded me.
They've upgraded her free of charge. She'll be on the captain's table next.
Like, do you know when it's like one of those things? Do they know who I am?
Exactly. They'll say, this one, that's that bird off the telly.
I've always wanted to say that. But yeah, I think they probably feel sorry for me going on my own.
Who cares?
No,
Who cares?
So
Because they've upgraded you for free.
Yeah.
And again,
apparently,
I
get an even bigger balcony now. So
Oh!
there you go.
Oof, good job. Right then, my lovelies. The stickables from Hunkydory have been, my goodness me, so well received, haven't they?
Aren't they amazing?
They are.
This is
brilliant.
my first time working with it. It's actually my first day seeing them.
Right.
Yeah, absolutely. And I've fallen in love with them.
They're brilliant.
And the fact that we've got these beautiful pastel colours, they're a dream to work with.
So we started with the pastels, then it went into the Mirri, the brilliant brand of Mirri. So it just means that any die that you've got, you can turn into a sticker because they're all self-adhesive.
It's be gone with those messy. You know when you want to stick something onto Mirri.
Yeah.
And for instance, take construction glue, which I love.
Yeah.
You can't get, unless you put it on your hand and that you test it first, you can't get it. And even then, because you get stringy bits with it, you can't get a clean finish.
No. And then you get in a mess as well. And it can put you off, can't it? You know, you can think, it's just too messy.
But this
changes it.
It's a whole new ball game.
Whole new ball game. Now, the great thing is we've also got a whole range of the Moonstone dies to go with this as well. We've got all the original stickables with the butterflies, the dragonflies, the borders, the verses, the flowers, the foiled, the pastels. We've got the DL shapes. We've got the A5s. We've then got the brand new gold and silver in the A5 and the DL. We've got everything. So should we show you the Mirri first?
Yeah.
Because that's been the latest.
Yeah.
And in fact, this is my first actual physical.
I mean, again, beautiful. Because you think of Mirri and it just, doesn't everybody think matting and layering?
Yeah.
But to cut intricate dies and to have this finish.
Yeah.
It really, and then it's like we've got some dies on the show that you can colour in. So if you put this, die cut this onto, in the metallic Mirri.
Like this, let's show you what we're talking about.
Like the silver or the gold.
Yep. Show you
And then
both.
stick that onto paper. I'm going to show you everything.
Yeah.
Anyway. And then perhaps if you stuck it then onto a piece of black card and colour in with a white Santangle pencil.
Oh,
I mean,
that's a nice
how
idea.
amazing would that look?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I tell you what, let me do the trick that our Anne-Marie and our lovely Natalie have taught me, where they put the piece of paper down, so that I'll show you. Pauline.
It helps the reflection.
If I put that like that, look. See?
Oh, my word.
Now you can see.
Do you know, I could do with a piece of that under my chin for when I'm sunbathing. Did you know I was going on a cruise? You're going to be so fed up of it.
Oh, no, we're not. We're so happy for you. So that's your silver. Now, am I right in thinking, because I didn't write it.
You've got silver in and gold
16.
in A5.
Yep. So 16 in A5, so let's put that down. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry, I was off screen then. Sorry, I do apologise. There you go. There's your gold. Look. Gorgeous. So 16 of the A5.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then gold and silver in
DL.
what we call DL.
I looked that up earlier to remind myself, and it's dimension length.
Dimension lengthways. People think it's double length.
But I looked it up earlier. And
Those of us who've been in the printing industry. Dimension length. Lengthways or lengthwise, I forget, but that's what it is.
And then you've got the silver as well. Now you're getting all of this in the big pack. You can get them individually, but it's better to get them in the big pack. Okay, turning anything you've got, any die into a stick. Oh, there you go, there you go. So I can just show you the proper silver, because you can't.
It's going to change, revolutionise your fancy dies in sticking them to card.
Yeah.
But stick them onto an ornament.
Yeah, exactly.
Stick them onto a glass, Mr. and
Oh,
Mrs.
yeah.
Put your name.
Put your age.
Yeah.
Put a date.
No, let's not do age.
Well, you want to do 100.
Yeah, I can put 26.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, is that what age you'd like to be,
Yeah.
26? Oh, there you go, then. There you go. That's a good messaging. What age would you
That'll
like to
do.
be, if you'd like to be one again? Now, you're going to get in this Ultimate Collection, you're going to... Good price this is, you know. That's a good price.
Do you know what? I don't even know what the price is.
20.
But to me, this is such a product that I think everybody is going to... Anybody who does die cutting will want this. So it's one of them things. I need it.
I'm at that 64 sheets. 64
You are
sheets.
right.
And do you know what? Let's say you want to do initials or you want to do numbers.
Yeah.
I'd get these in this show as well, because if you, especially like if you're doing, because the thing is, most of the time it either tends to be the 21st, the 30, then you're 40, then you're 50, then you're 60. You might get 65, 70 and 75. But other than that, you don't tend to get the numbers.
So does that mean that those birthdays don't matter?
Count. Exactly. And I don't like that.
They don't.
You don't know if
They
you're going to
don't.
get another birthday.
Yeah.
So fling them all in gold or pastel or silver or whatever, and put your initials, personalise, put your name, put your numbers, and get those Moonstone dies a little bit later on. Do you want your price tag, you lovely? Bridget doesn't care. Bridget says, I don't care, I want them all. I don't even worry about what, she might know what you're going to... Look at that, under £30 for all 4 sets. That's... Well done, Hunkydory. This is supposed to be £43.97, wasn't it? 43. If you buy them all individually, they'd add up to £43.97.
Do you know what? Even if you cut them in your I've got obviously the Hunkydory paper trimmer.
Yeah.
Cuts beautifully. So you could make border
that's good to know.
strips.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Border strips.
You can cut strips, interlace them, weave them.
Awesome.
Oh, do you know what? I'm back in business.
You can tell she's back in business. You can tell she's had a little break, can't you? She's like, oh, come and get me. I'm going to get you crafting. £29.96. We have really missed you, Pauline. We've genuinely, really, certainly talking for myself and the team. We've all
do you know what?
commented.
It was so funny. When I arrived this morning, there were so many people in the green room, both guests and staff.
Yeah.
And it was like, have you all turned out to see me?
Oh.
It was lovely. They hadn't. They were all having...
They had, really.
Jimmy has.
They had, really. Right then, my lovelies. That's that. You can't beat that sight. A man on his hands and knees with a dustpan and brush. Wonderful sight. £29.96. All right, we've got Jimmy
Bless
on the
him.
floor sweeping up after our lovely Debbie Fisher. £29.96. Oh, we all need a Jimmy at home, don't we?
We do.
Hey? All right, Pauline. RH...
But you have to get in the queue behind me. This is mine.
She has got a bit of a soft spot for our Jimmy. Well done, Christine, Catherine, Bridget, Anne, Crafter, Jane, Janet. Well done, everybody. We do have the original pastels as well coming up for you with the foiled as well. We've got every sticker buller that I think you've ever done on the show.
Yep.
Now, Pauline, did you want us to do the couple of the die for you as well?
Yes, but
Yeah?
shall I just show you? You see, my demos are going to run over product.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Excuse me. A little bit of a frog. It's a thought
You
of.
need some water?
It's a thought of Jimmy coming home with me. But
He'd never get out alive, would you?
right.
Oh,
This.
that's beautiful.
This is one of. You remember? We've got it on the show.
Oh, wow.
Die. It's coming up. But that, the backing is still on, okay? But that is cut in the silver Mirri.
That's amazing.
Now, I will say, what we call the weeding, the getting the bits out.
Yeah.
Does take a few minutes, but it's worth it.
It's worth it.
But you get your 3-in-1 dye brush. Okay.
Yep, brilliant.
Best friend.
Need that die. Is that the beautiful story die?
It is.
Yeah.
It
So
is.
you're doing that with the...
Yes, it's coming on. So that is just one that I cut earlier just to show you.
Okay.
And of course, all I need to do.
Because how would you stick
is-
that otherwise, really?
Yeah. It's just like you get either your die, your 3-in-1, and then you just take away your corner. Okay, there it goes. Look at that. And then that, look at that.
Look at that.
But let me tell you what, look, come closer,
Oh.
right? Because look at the backing.
It's just
It's
shiny look.
shiny. Put some glue on the back
Yeah.
and you've got yourself another, like a vinyl. Yeah,
Well, imagine putting that with some colour behind
but
it.
look at that. It's perfect.
Yeah.
That die cutting is second to none.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and if you want to put it back down, just ease it back
Lovely.
down. Yeah?
Brilliant.
Okay. Right.
So, should we get the die on, Alex, and then we can do the demo?
Well, I'm going to demo with the other die. The one with the
showered with this one.
Showered with love. It's
With
the
the
one with
bronze.
the umbrella.
The one with the bronze.
Now, this die is amazing. Well, all four of these, the 3 dies are amazing. But you have the parasol umbrella.
Yeah.
Like upside down. But you can use it the other way. You just would add extra flowers as if they were falling out.
Yeah, so like that.
So, yeah. So what I'm going to do is just cut it in the peach pastel
Lovely.
plain.
Which is still self-adhesive stickable, because we've got that coming up as well.
So I want to die cut this, and then I'm going to show you, I'm going to make a card with a different colour, with a different layout, using more products.
Brilliant.
Okay?
Fan-dabby
So, right. Now, what I suggest, because it is intricate die, if you've got the Gemporia, use your metal sheet.
Oh, okay, pop it in.
Okay?
Yep.
Or you can use as well, or belt and braces do both. This is a thing, do a Polly Pocket or something like that. You can pop that over. Another thing is when you've run it through, like what I am doing now,
All right,
true
Morecambe and Wise.
Morecambe and Wise, is before you take it out, before you even look at it, turn it over, the whole thing over, right? Watch if you don't think what I'm doing, right?
Okay.
So we've done it that way.
Yeah.
Turn it over.
Okay.
Same difference.
And why are you doing that then?
Well, if one bit of pressure wasn't right one way, it might be right the other.
okay.
Belt and braces, that's all.
All right, okay.
Because if you move it and it's not right, you might not get it back in place.
Okay.
So if you're not sure, just
flip
you
it
know,
over, do it again.
double dip it.
Yeah.
Okay. Right, you ready? Watch this. Okay. Watch how that comes out of there.
Oh, look at that.
Is that not just beautiful?
Oh, my days.
So then, excuse me,
Oh, darling.
I've got a drink. We're all right,
You have.
thank you. I just haven't got time to drink it, but I will in a moment. But then, you see, I've got a 6-inch, this is a 6-inch square that I did. Okay.
Yep.
Might have to trim up a tiny bit, but I'm just showing you.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so take off a corner and just pull it back, see? Easy. And then don't go too far. Don't pull it all off. Line it up. Okay. I'm doing the wrong corner, so let's do the top bit. Okay. So we do this way. Okay. Get your card right, Pauline. Lower it on. Line it up. And then just gently press, and then ease it down. You can all do that, can't you?
Yeah.
Now, see where the brolly handle is? Okay, we don't want to rip it, but it's quite tough. Okay, you can get your pokey tool if you need, and just ease that away from there. Okay, so just gently bendly. And we'll pull that away from that handle. Okay, gently bendly. Okay, there we go. So we hold on to the handle now, and we can gently pull, just keeping, you know what brolly handles are like, they get everywhere, right? Pop that down on there, ease it, ease it, and it's just going to go perfectly.
I think
you know, you don't need to rush it. Look at that. And then what I would do is I would turn it over and I would give it a good press down.
Good rub on the bottom.
Okay, yep. Let's open it and do it in there because I'm doing a double layer. Now,
Look at that, Pauline.
isn't that lovely?
That's
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay. So we are going to make a card next, doing
Wonderful.
the same kind of thing.
Just quickly, we've got a message from Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
Tina and Pauline. Oh, this is for Pauline. I'm glad to see you're feeling better, Pauline. And I just wanted to say thank you for all the inspiration you give me.
You are very welcome.
Isn't that a nice message?
Thank you. That's nice.
Rachel, thank you. Honestly, that means more than you know to our lovely Pauline. Do you want to have a little sneaky peek of just some of the stickables?
Yeah.
Oh, we love that cat die, don't we? The peeping Tom is brilliant. But look at all. We'll do the pastels for you as well, and we've got all the the stickables with the flowers and the dragonflies and the butterflies and the borders and the verses. And that's a shaker card, that 25 one there. Aren't they wonderful?
The things you can do with it are just endless list.
Yeah. So it's just an exciting thing that you brought out. It's brilliant. So that's some inspiration for you. Which one? What are you doing?
The same one
with in a card form.
Yeah. Okay. So we've got the brolly, and I've die cut it on black.
Lovely.
I've cut a 6-inch square. I've got an 8-inch square card, and I mean, just even in black and white, that is stunning. Yeah. But what you could do then, this is just normal card. This is our stamping card.
Yeah.
And you can you would glue it down with something because this is the die without the stickables. Yeah. But we're going to use stickables as well. Firstly, I've got a piece of black card, and we're going to use the stickables with the patterns on. And I've got the floral because I thought the floral went quite nice with this.
It does, doesn't it?
So we're going to use a few different products from the stickables range.
Okay, great.
Okay. So I'll keep you all informed what we're doing as we're doing it.
Brilliant, thank you.
So an 8-inch square card, a piece of black, adorable, a stamping card. So it's matte black. You could use adorable scoreable. You could use Matte-tastic. This was just some that I got with me, okay? And then you can not even take the backing off this. You can glue it straight on.
Oh, okay.
If you so wanted.
Yeah.
And in this case, I'm going to glue it straight on.
Okay.
But you can just peel it off. It's exactly the same. I'm doing it for speed. So you just think, I've taken the backing off because I've got more pieces to show you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've trimmed that. So it comes A5. And I've just taken a half a centimetre off that, okay? So then I've got as I say, this piece. Now I've got some pink, the same, but plain. Trimmed it just smaller to go on there. So I'm going to put glue on this one.
Yeah.
Remembering that this is not stickable. So what I'm going to do is in the centre of the flowers, I'm going to put some glue.
Okay.
So I know it's been anchored down.
Yeah.
And then we'll pop that on there. Doesn't even matter if it's not straight because nobody's going to see that anyway. Turn it over. Give it a good press down. As long as no pink showing, we're fine. There we go. Okay?
Yep.
So then I can peel this off and stick this down. So imagine how much tape you're not going to use and how much glue you're not going to use
Exactly,
just by doing this. So I can pull that straight off, get it the right way up, and then I'm going to pop that over to that side. No matting and layering, straight down. Okay? And then we have got the stickable verses.
The verses.
And I've trimmed up, I've used the same pink, and I've got to the world you may be one person, but to me you are the world.
I love that one.
Okay? So what we're going to do with this one is we're going to glue this. I can peel it off. Do you want me to peel it off? That's what we're doing. Let's peel it
go
off.
on.
Okay, I'm so used to using the glue.
I know. It's a different way of working, isn't it?
Yeah. So,
Remind yourself it's adhesive
yeah.
and it's all done for you.
Okay.
So clever.
There we go. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift my handle.
Oh.
And I'm going to tuck that under there. Let's get it where I want. You can still read the words. So we're going to pop it
That's nice.
on there.
Yep.
Okay. Now with the handle coming up slightly, you can still read what's there anyway. So that's there. Then what we're going to do, we're going to take the stickable flowers.
And we've got all these coming up, don't worry.
Okay. Now, you've got lots of little ones on here. So what I thought we would do, okay, get my pokey tool. Well, I mean, they're die cut, but what you need to do is just pop them out, and then we're going to remove, I should be using a die tool for this, but because I'm left-handed, I'm just khaki-handed when it comes to
Are you just,
using
just lost
that
off the
with
screen? Are you just taking the back off there, Pauline? Is that all you're doing?
Well, I was using that one. Let's use it. Okay.
Did you have a dropsy?
Yeah, it looks pretty on the floor. It's stuck on the floor. It's lovely.
Oh, that'll look nice.
Okay. There's plenty here, so I don't have to worry about that on the floor. But what we're going to do, I'm just going to use my pokey tool, or you can use tweezers, and I'm going to pop that in the centre.
Nice.
And then let's use this one here. There's all different ones.
Oh, lovely.
Okay.
They're all foiled, aren't they?
They are all foiled.
Lovely.
Okay. So we take that one off. Again, if you just stick it to there and pop that in the centre there. And I think we could do another one there. Yeah. So let's go with this one here. A little bit different. Okay. And then earlier we had a deal on our beautiful Diamond Sparkle gems. So I thought we'd bring a few of those in. I'm just going to do 3 in the centre there. Okay. And then we can use choices, Zena.
Oh.
I've got Aurora Borealis.
Yes, please.
Or I've got the silver and the clear and the black.
Aurora Borealis.
Aurora Borealis. So I'm going to take that size, pop that in the middle there. And it's just these added little bits, okay? And then let's put a big one on that one. So it's just different,
transforms it, doesn't it?
different decorations.
Love it.
Okay, let's put a tiny one up in that corner.
Gorgeous. Tying it all together.
Down in that corner. It just brings everything, and then it makes it look as if it should be there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Spectacular, Paul.
And then what we will do is on the pink, we will bring the black, and we will do a large black one, a medium black one. Black and pink is such a beautiful combination.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
And then we will put that one there, and I think that
Spectacular. Look at that.
lovely.
What a card.
And you've got loads and loads of flowers on there to do. You know, you've got so many flowers
so
on
many,
there.
and so many different sizes. Now then, I'll tell you what we'll do. Thank you so much, my lovely girl.
That's a pleasure.
Shall we go through, because we've got all the pastel borders, the A5, the DL, the foiled, the butterflies, the flowers, the you name it, we've got it. So what we'll do is if I show you the pastel pack first. Now this is a big collection. It's a mega buy. So you're going to get, I've got it, darling, don't you worry, my lovely. Thank you, Alex is helping me. But I've got this beautiful set of colours, which I will go through. Now, you're getting 12 colours, 3 of each in the A5. That's 36 sheets in total. So if I just show you and give you a little flick through there, you've gone through the greens, all those pinks and different greens and purples, and into those beautiful, that tone's gorgeous, isn't it? And then that lovely sort of almost light, sort of like a creamy yellow, and that beautiful silver grey, and those pastel oranges and blues and pinks, and absolutely stunning. So there's 12 colours there, and there's 3 of each. So that's 36 of the A5. You're also getting 36 of the DL, your longer line dimension length, again, in the same matching colours that match the borders, the verses, the foiling, the butterflies, the dragonflies, the flowers that Pauline was just working with as well. All match in the DL, along with the A5, and it's another 36 sheets. And then you're going to get 24 more of the A5 in, again, coordinated colours, but this time beautifully foiled. So this is 12 colours, 2 of each, but it isn't just the colours. When you see the foiling, look, it is amazing. Look, it's absolutely spectacular. This set, I think this, I mean, look at the lace there. Isn't it lovely? They're so beautiful. And look at that with all those little leaf designs on there, look. And then again, back to that gorgeous lace effect, your lovely leaves. Back to those beautiful little polka dots as well, and that pastel blue. Now, in total, I make that 96 sheets. I'll make it 96. 236 is in a 24. I'll make that 96. Am I right? Yes, the internal calculator is working. Doesn't always. Sometimes it goes horribly wrong. Do you know what it is, Pauline? I think it's going back to that time. Because sometimes the guys go, how'd you do that? It's the days of being a barmaid when the till didn't add it up for you. And you had to do it all in your head.
That's where I went wrong then. Apart from not being good at maths at school, I wasn't a barmaid.
You didn't have tills that did it then, did you?
No.
You had to do it yourself. Anyway, do you want the price, Alex? Couldn't somebody have a chat with Alex at some point and remind him he has to put the price in? So then, my lovelies, joking aside, 96. And if you look at the picture that our lovely Dan's got for you, it gives you some idea just how much you're getting, because it gets a bit lost there, doesn't it? No, darling, the one that's on the screen, and there's one that's in the... It's all right, you are on the wrong picture, lovely. Can we have the other picture? The one that honestly, it's like Faulty Towers tonight, isn't it? It's 2 soups. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Dan. So there you go. They're complaining of being hungry. Can I just let you know, lads, there is some chicken wings and drumsticks in the fridge in the green room if you want them. £19.98, my lovelies, okay? And you're going to get all of these. Now, Mary, Elizabeth Ann, Mary Lynette, Heather, Amanda, Jane, Kate, Maureen, Bridget, do get yourselves checked out because they're so clever. Can I just show you this as well? Just to show you some of the things that you can do on the boards. Do you mind? just to give you...
This is a great way of showing off.
It is, isn't it?
How to use those dies that you never want. I mean, look at that happy at the top.
I know, look at that.
I mean, that to get glue on,
Yeah.
it's not easy.
No.
So now, just peel it off and away you go.
But you can use your nesting dies, you can cut any different shape that you want.
Yeah.
We were talking about all the...
We've got a lot of nesting dies on the show, if you have a look on the web page.
There's those foiled sheets that we've just seen in the A5, just to give you a little selection. Okay.
Amazing to get them foiled as well.
Isn't it? Absolutely. And you're getting, and this is the Megabyte paper pack that's on the screen at the moment for just £19.98. They're lovely. Oh dear, hang on, here we go. We've got the verses coming up, don't you worry. So we have those verses and the butterflies and the dragonflies all coming up. No, just to check, I'm just checking they are upside down. I'm so sorry. There you go, my lovelies. And then I'll show you the verses in a moment. And then look at that. I think that's going to go.
So all those intricate dies, we've got it sorted now.
Haven't you? Imagine trying to actually glue that. It's very complex. And we do love, love, love this collection. We do have the border strips coming up for you. And they're not just any border strips, they've got words in them.
Oh, they're fabulous, yeah.
They're brilliant. Okay.
Can I just mention as well?
Yes, of course you can.
Because this pastel collection,
Yeah.
it's on matte paper.
Ah.
So you can ink it.
Oh. There's no stopping her. There's no stopping her.
Stamp on it, whatever.
Well, we did a right deal the other day on the Prism inks, and we did them into sets of 8.
I was watching you.
Such a good deal.
I was watching you, and I'm thinking that is a absolutely amazing.
Was it £11.99 or something daft?
Yeah.
It was so good, honestly, and it was such a clever way to sell them rather than just the big bundle for those people that wanted to dip in and get their favourite colours again. I hope you met that. What's happening with the basketeers? The web's working, isn't it? You're not stuck in your basket, are you? Because don't forget, it doesn't matter how many times you check out, you still pay you're halfway there. You might as well just confirm, aren't you? But yeah, do you want the verses, the borders, the flowers, or should we do the verses? Yeah, let's do the verses. My dog's proper fell out with her bed today. I don't know what's going on with her. She fell out.
Cool on the floor.
Is that what it is, do you think?
It's warm in here.
It is warm in here. Right then, should we show you the verses? If I hold one and read them. There's my specs. So we've got good friends are like stars. Oh dear, you grab a drink, sweetie. You grab a gin. Good friends are like stars. You don't always see them, but you know that they're always there. That's nice, isn't it? A thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. They're nice, aren't they? So again, in the matching colours, again, look, if we just pop those down, look, you've got those beautiful...
Some are silver and some are gold.
Some are silver and some are gold, and they work beautifully.
Because we did these in a pad of plain white insert paper.
Yeah. You did, didn't you? Yeah. We had those on
the have these and, you know, to stick... you can stick these just as they are. Yeah. Or if you've got an insert and you don't like the wording on it...
Stick it over. That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah, look at that. You've got wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. May today's success only be the beginning of your incredible journey, and reach for the moon. Even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. I can't believe that's $9.99. I know it is, but that is 24 sheets of A5 self-adhesive. So you just got to stick it on.
All these beautiful spring colours.
Do you know, this is what I need to remember. I love this one. The loss is immeasurable, but so is the love left behind. Isn't that beautiful? What a lovely, deep, rich, loving sentiment for somebody that's been lost. Isn't it? And again, this is really important if you're struggling at the minute. Always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. And that's just a few of them. I mean, it carries on. I mean, the more candles on the cake, the more wishes you get to make. Let's not see it as a negative. Let's see it as a good thing. Yeah. Okay, so there's your verses. Absolutely, Alex. So there's your verses, $9.99. Right, do you want your book? What do you want to do next, sweetie? The borders? Oh, now then. Well, let me show you the board. Okay, I'm going to put my specs on. Now, these are all adhesive as well. I'm just going to show you that all in the matching colours of the pastels. We've got Thinking of You, we've got Just to Say, Especially for You, we've got Birthday Wishes, Congratulations, we've got Just for You, Sent with Love, Time to Celebrate, Best Wishes, Happy Birthday from me to you, Thank You, and Someone Special.
Now, you can stick these directly on. You can stick them onto a strip of card. Why not stick them onto a wider ribbon?
Oh, that's a nice idea. Would you think it'd stick to the ribbon all right then?
Hopefully.
I would have thought so.
I mean,
Because it's
you're
strong,
not,
isn't
you're
it?
not going to pull the card apart.
Yeah.
I would think it would stick.
But again,
Just burnish it down
Yeah,
well.
exactly. And I think it'd be no, because it's proper sticky. I tell you what, if you work with these already, you'll know how strong the adhesive is on the back. I think
So
it
it's
would.
something I haven't tried yet, but I can't see any reason why it won't work.
It'd work.
Especially on an organza ribbon, it
Yeah.
should stick on that.
Yeah. Again, look, just wanted to show you, it's on all the matching colours. Don't worry, we'll get to the flowers and the butterflies. Now, is everything else on pre-order, Alex? Can everybody see what's available? Why don't we do that? Because I tell you what, the only reason I know is I've had a look and I think there's about 47 treats in this hour. And there's all sorts of the sentiment dies, the floral dies, the number dies, the word. Yeah, so pop them on pre-order, Alex, love.
Can I just mention, we've got a lot of nesting dies on
Yeah,
there.
sorry, yes, we
Now,
do.
the nesting dies, if you put the next two sizes together on the stickables, you can cut out the thinnest borders.
Yeah.
Like the octagon.
Yeah, nice idea. Well, I can show it. That's on that board, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just to give you, okay, they're not exactly the ones that...
Cut out lots of different circles. Just use the two next to each other and you'll get the thinnest ones. And, you know,
Just to give you a sort of
overlap them.
idea.
And then do your Sanntangle in them, in between them. And
Exactly. Yeah, so there you go. Just to give you an idea there. So now what Alex has done is, hopefully, if you just popped them all on pre-order, you're still working on them. If you see something, okay, on there, if you go now to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Watch Live and scroll down at the top. If there's anything that you particularly want to see, and us to get the price down on, just quicker send messaging. All right, my lovelies. Okay, now then, let me show you how good the flowers are, if I may. Okay, just to pop some of these out. The flowers and the butterflies, we're going to...
just on acetate. It looks stunning.
They look great. So, if I pop these on, the flowers... Yeah, it's okay, darling. There you go, look. So this is... You're going to get all the flowers, and you're going to get 12 sheets in the pastels, in all those different designs, in all those
Doesn't the
different
black make
colours.
them pop?
Doesn't it? Yeah, they look great, and they're so detailed, look. Every flower's different, look. The detail you've gone to on these, I'll tell you what, absolutely brilliant. And they're all die cut, they're all foiled in either silver or gold, in all your wonderful matching. Don't forget, they're all stickable in all your lovely colours, your pinks, your yellows.
There's everything in each of the colours.
Yeah, every single colour, look. All die cut, all come here, foiled in gold or silver.
Colours.
Absolutely. Now, it's difficult to flick because they all want to stick, they're all friendly. There's no social distancing here on these. But I love that silvery one.
It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous on that sort of grey background. And into that beautiful lavender tone and that beautiful pink as well. $9.99. $9.99.
Fabulous.
I mean, come on.
I'm going to do a little demo.
Yeah.
A quick demo, and then we'll make another card.
Okay, tell you what, one can I just then?
Yeah.
Oh,
butterflies.
Just fling on the butterflies and the dragonflies, and then we can hand over to Pauline. Would you mind, Alex? Sorry, it's a lot to get in, and we want to get back to Pauline, don't we, Pauline? So there you go. Look, 12 sheets again, all the matching colours, all die cut, all foiled, silver and gold, all the colours again. $9.99. Sorry, Pauline.
That's fine.
There's a lot to get in.
This time I'm using the dies with the watering can. Okay.
So you're talking about the homegrown bouquet.
Yeah. And I'm cutting it on a piece of the plain stickables.
The pastel. Okay.
Yep. In green, I think I put in there.
Ooh.
Okay. This is just a quick demo to show you something else. Okay. So we're not making a card, we're just doing a technique.
Okay.
Okay. So what we've got here is peel this away gently Bentley.
I love the way you say that, gently Bentley.
And what I'm going to do is pick up the die and take it off the mat because it's sticking to the mat. And then my tape is sticking. I love this Hunkydory tape, but it becomes super sticky if you're not careful. So you just, you know, just gently take it away.
Debbie was saying earlier, it's a good idea to sometimes just dab it on your clothes or your skin before you put it down, just take some of the tackiness off it.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's take up the die, okay, and pull away these gently. As I say, get rid of your tape first.
Yeah.
It's coming off quite nicely. Just that last little bit there. Okay, and then we will remove this. Look, it's just so lovely. So remember, this is all. Now, Alex has just beat me to it because I've saved the ones from the previous one. Look, they're all still in here.
You
So
did a paper piece.
If I cut it in another one,
Yeah.
I would take these pieces out, remove those, and I would put them back in.
Yeah.
I think that might be something like that one there. But you can get the drift. So you can, in another colour, paper piece those back in.
Right idea.
Okay. So with this one, we're going to do something a little different again. Let's move this out the way. So don't immediately throw everything away. Now, you see, sometimes they just want to stick to each other. But on the whole, that is lovely. Now, I put that right in the centre of the piece I'm doing. Okay, so then I would either trim that up or put that straight onto my card. But what I chose to do was die cut it again. I'm stuck everywhere. Die cut it again.
Yeah.
Just in white card.
Nice.
Okay. And then trim off all the extras. And then doing what I said, but you test this first.
Yeah, do a little skin.
Or you do it with whatever style, technique
that works for you.
Want. Yeah. And then we're going to pop this on here. But as I say, you do get stringy bits on here, so don't overdo it. And then, I need some card underneath, don't I? Do
you want a piece of paper?
Have you
got
got
a piece of
one?
paper? There you
Thank
go,
you,
sweetheart.
darling.
There you go, darling.
Thank you. Right, so then, where I've trimmed everything up, I've only got the flowers. So I've still got everything in green with the sticky on the back.
Oh, of course you have, yeah.
And then turn over, burnish it down. I know Anne-Marie puts paper over the top and then gives it a good burnish.
Do you want another piece of paper?
There we go. And look at that now. We have got...
Oh, yeah.
Pick that up. It's white on the green. But you've got everything all still there. But you've got your green watering can. But then you've got the... There we go. We can see that better now, look. It's fabulous, isn't it? So that's just another idea. And then all you would do is peel that off, stick that onto your card.
Do you know, if I take that away, you'll probably see the white better. Let me nip my paper.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, flower.
There.
Hey.
Do you know what? That's why she's here.
To be fair, the team in the gallery were saying, if you do this is what we're doing. So we're looking after us both there.
So that's just another idea.
Gorgeous idea.
Okay.
That's fabulous.
Right.
We did just put the bouquet, well, is it bouquet, or bouquet? I don't know which one you use. I'm a bouquet, but you might be a bouquet after Mrs. Bouquet. So that's your homegrown bouquet, bouquet, whatever.
Or as the TV thing, bucket.
Yeah, bucket, there you go. $14.99. So that's that die. Okay, lovely. Brilliant. Well done. Now then, again, what I would say, if I'm allowed, is I think if you don't currently have either capitals or lowercase or a mixture of the two with the numbers, I think that is something that every crafter should have.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can we just throw these in?
It's called a sweet sensation.
They are an uppercase and lowercase. Yeah. Now then, which are they on the individual? Should we do the uppercase first? Yeah. Let's go bold.
Yeah.
And then we can go back to our Pauline. But we just want to make sure, because, you know, everything. One of the reasons that we do go, you need to be quick on this though, because they're about to sell out. One of the reasons that we do love making cards is because we want to make them personal for the recipient. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
And this is what these do. Now, this is going to get me the entire alphabet in uppercase for $9.99.
My suggestion is you die cut the whole alphabet. So what you can do, if you want to be lazy, is you can leave them stuck onto that pack.
Yeah.
Put your stickables on top.
Ooh.
Die cut them out and then just peel out what
Brilliant.
you want. And then you can keep those and then just peel away the backy.
Ready to go.
I mean, the number of times I've done a whole alphabet in several colours, then put them into little bags, but I've not taken them off the sheet.
Yeah, great idea.
I've just done them direct.
Really good
on the
idea,
sheet.
especially with the self-adhesive stickables. We'll do the lowercase as well. Okay, so that's DTHD96 for $9.99. Always looks, I think that's just sold out, hasn't it? Now this one has got lowercase, all alphabet. It's also got all the numbers from 0 to the 6 you turn upside down. That was throwing me then. I was thinking, where's the 9? I was thinking...
It's a font that you can have either way up.
Sorry, I was having a moment. If I was looking, I thought they'd missed one. Then I thought, no, you can just turn the 6 upside down. It's that kind of a font.
Yeah.
So if you're looking for the 9 and it threw you, it's the 6 upside down.
What I love is you've got the little dash, so if you're doing son-in-law,
oh, yeah.
you've got the little dash.
Yeah, you've got
and
the
ampersand.
Ampersand. You've got the exclamation mark. You've got the question mark. And you've got you could use the full stop from the question mark or exclamation mark. You've got the comma stroke apostrophe.
Yes.
You've got it all going on there, haven't you?
Mm-hmm.
So that's, again, $9.99. So to be honest,
It's a lovely font.
Yeah, but also if you can only afford one, go for that one, because then you get your numbers and all those as well.
This is true.
So if you can only afford one, you can't go for the other one anyway because it's sold out. So ZRHD15. I wanted to throw those in. And there's the mini sentiments. Grab the mini sentiments because they're brilliant. They've got congrats and all sorts in them. I don't know whether Alex can find that, but it's really... There's like a pack of mini sentiments. They're awesome.
Oh, yes.
You know, the little ones.
Yeah.
They're brilliant. Right, have we...
There's so much on the show today. There really is.
There is.
We can't fit everything on.
Should we put the sentiments favourites on and then we can go to a demo? Would that be all right? Because we're getting a lot of requests, I think, for this one, he was saying. It is this one, yeah. So the sentiments, this has got Happy New Home. It's got Mr. and Mrs. It's got Thinking of You. It's got With Sympathy, Congratulations, Well Wishes, Happy Anniversary and Happy Birthday as well.
But have you noticed they've all got the backing?
Yeah, they've got the shade, haven't they?
Yeah, double layer.
Double layer, and you can do different colours.
Yeah.
So they really stand out, and you get all 8 for $18.99. It's a sensational deal. It really, really is. So we just wanted to get those on for you as well. So, Pauline, what are you going to show us?
Right, OK, we're going with stickables, but you know I'm a lime green girl.
We do.
So that's what I'm doing. Now, to save time, I'm using the A5 Gold. Now, again, peel it off. I mean, if you want me to do it, I can, but we're
whatever you want to do,
time.
my lovely.
So I'm just, for this one,
we know it's for time. We know it's for time.
But I'm using this as my matte layer.
Yeah, you peel it off.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't do that, but... Two things. One, to save time, I'm doing it. But secondly, if you are posting perhaps to abroad, and we know how expensive that can be, this is lighter, when you peel it off and stick it on, it's lighter than cardstock.
Oh, that's a good point, actually.
So it will
a great point.
keep your costs down. So this is a card that you would, if you want to keep it down, and it's sort of all one layer.
Great idea.
Okay, so we've got that. So now I've trimmed up this, and this time I am going to go for it because that's what they're there for.
Yep.
Okay, so I've just trimmed this up, and you can see how easy it comes off. Now what I would do is just get a little bit back, and then just lower it in place. Yeah?
Yep.
And then, bit by bit,
like putting the cover on a mobile phone, isn't it?
Now, if I can do that
That's
in one
perfect,
go,
look. Well
there
done,
you go.
Pauline.
So this is the one with the leaf vines on,
Yeah.
which is pretty lovely. So then I'm going to go with Someone Special.
Ah.
Okay. And that's pretty much everybody here.
Ah. It's everybody everywhere.
Because
We're
I
all
love
special,
them
aren't
all.
we?
Okay. So I am a flirt, yeah.
She is. A nice flirt, though.
Okay.
A harmless
So
flirt.
then use your board and you can decide if I start there, and I'm going to start with a someone there and we're going to end with a half a someone there, okay? And then because it's not wet glue, I can go straight in and trim off. But you see, I can take that off and I've got a whole one there
To use somewhere else.
that says Someone Special.
Put it back on.
And I can pop that back on there, ready to use.
Great.
So you would, you know, I sometimes when we're demoing, we're a bit more wasteful.
Yeah.
But there we go, right?
Looking nice.
Then we have a piece of, always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. So we're going to stick that on next. And what I love is the fact that how easy this backing comes off. I really am impressed by it. Another piece here, and then I'm just going to do that again. If you want, you can just do it a little bit bigger than you anticipate. And then, see, I've gone a bit wonky donkey there. Okay, but what I can do is just trim up that little bit. Okay, so I can take a bit of that off and just leave a little bit more, Pauline, a little bit more. Okay. Oh, we'll cut that bit off, and then that bit there. Do you know what? It's the end of the day.
Is it playing up?
Yeah, it's me. Wonky eyes. Okay, so we'll peel the back off there. I love this stuff.
Oh, honestly, it's
I'm hoping that Hunkydory take this further. I really do. Right, so because it's wonky, I'm doing that. So you don't even notice it so much. Then we've got the butterflies and the flowers. Okay, so peel off. Now, if you have got a bit that's not right, cover it up with the butterfly. We all do it, but this time they stick straight over. Okay, we've got a larger one here. This hour has flown by.
I know. We were all just saying.
Yep. So we'll put the bigger one down there. See, this is all one layer. There's no height on this at all. Everything one layer.
So clever.
So it's a postal dream. And then we'll put that one there.
Yep.
Okay. Then we'll go to our little flowers. And again, I've got a small one. Are we all right for time, guys? I'm nearly done. Oh, we're doing fine. So a little one down there, look. And then we'll go for a bit bigger one, because you've got all these beautiful flowers. So it's all done in the same colour palette.
Yeah.
Which I think just looks gorgeous. And you can do this in any one. So let's put that one there. And then we'll go for another medium one. Just pop them out, take the backing off. Just love it. And don't forget you can make your 3D butterflies with this.
Yeah.
And we'll pop another one just there, and that's our corner done. And then pop that over, give it a burnish down, and all that is on one layer.
Brilliant.
There we go.
Brilliant. That is, look at that. It looks fantastic, doesn't it? Now then, if you would like to get hold of the gold and the silver Mirri sticker balls, we did and I've just put some cards for more inspiration out for you as well, my lovelies.
They're so gorgeous.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? If you would like both the A5 and in the gold and the silver. Okay, this is the mega buy. This is the ultimate collection where you get all four, one in the gold and the silver. And if I remember correctly, the 16 sheets.
Yes.
Yes. And then in this one here, so that's 64 sheets, because you're also going to get the DL in the gold and the silver in 16 sheets again. So that is 64 sheets in total. Okay, lots of you with this still in your baskets. You don't want to stick around.
Oh.
That is so bad, but I can't think of another
She had
one.
to get that in, didn't she? She had to get that.
$29.96. And it, again, I mean, just look at this. Look how brilliant it looks. And that's what we were saying about getting that one with the lowercase and the numbers, so you can do these kind of lovely designs. I mean, it's just brilliant. And this, where's my shaker card? Oh, that one with the cat. We love that. Pauline was the first person to ever demonstrate that die. Do you remember Pauline?
Oh, just
we loved it, didn't we?
gorgeous.
It's brilliant.
They fill in the places with a darker brown and a mustard colour.
Change the face, yeah.
Make a tabby cat.
And look at that. We've only got 30 seconds. Let's shake a little card at you, look. Yeah, there you go. Perfect for the gold stickables, silver stickables. Brilliant. Pauline, oh, it's been so good having you back. Are we getting you back before you go on your rolls?
Yes, I'm not here next. I'm here Sunday.
Are you here Sunday?
I'm here Sunday, not next week, and then I'm back the week after.
Wonderful. So you get to see this lovely lady on Sunday. You get to see me, God willing, at 5 p.m. tomorrow. So have a nice evening.